You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me, do they come in black? I could kill these white joints, but check for me. Respectfully, I said, tell me, do they come in black? Black. Tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me, do they come in black? I mean, these fit real good, but please tell me, do they come in black? I mean, tell me, do they come in black? Okay, I like black Timbs and black hoodies. We righteous, but do some bad to stack the goodies. I'm proud of me, cause I'm loose, I know what it could be. Won't tell you how long it takes, till it's how long it took me. Far from a rookie, I'm seasoned, they tried to cook me. Half baked making movies, they tried to book me. I almost lost my whole empire fucking with Cookie. I feel it in the air, king he should be. I'm back on my bully, I'm feeling shuggy. Cold hearted, but the heat go bang. I back the Roscoe Pico train. So Duke stunt and get his ego slain. We had to learn the pain of losing our amigo. And he shed the blood that watered the root of evil. Never mind what that fruit gon' do to sheeple. Who could soon pass the point of no retrieval. And these pussies got the goal enough to giggle. Screws loose, fuck it, go ahead, dismantle that. Cancel that, stranger things. God hand me my wings, I'ma hand them back. And say, tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me, do they come in black? I know y'all got some in the back, could you check for me? Respectfully, I said, tell me, do they come in black? Black. Tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me, do they come in black? Please excuse my audacity. Tell me, do they come in black? For me, like, tell me, do they come in black?
But we back, respect for respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people, so excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yo. It goes one by one, step by step. Number two, flexecutioner, you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'ma resurrect the innovative styles that disintegrated. Well, you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, way a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is sodomy rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie and the beat chef. So man, quick to drop a body on the beat, bless.
Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Donnie do his thing. I spit fire at the jam cause I'm the man. The sample out of hand cause Austin sacrificed the land. I cop a gram of 454 to be exact. I roll a batter from the sack, slapping jacks with my homies cause we all ill. Watch you climbing to the top, catch you when you fall still, we all here. I get pulled over and got weed up on my person. Tell 'em my glaucoma got me blind like the curtain. Scoreboard reading that I'm still up, star like Phillip. Take more chances than Chauncey Billup. The real be all real, he up at dawn with the young. Ready to get it on now. I don't trust in call, man, I don't trust in luck. You bought yourself a shirt that said you don't give a fuck. Try to believe it while fixing your weave and your cleavage. You look fine before, girl, just leave it. Forget how you look, I'm trying to figure your accomplishments. I don't know if you're deserving any compliments. Not in your dreams, I think I see the shit that I've seen. People shining in the light, are they all hobbies?
Oh, hey there, you hosers. There's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky review show. Dork Squad, eh?
Bitch, I'm antisocial, anti-hopeful. Nigga, don't pull up, then I roast to. See, looking weed, I'm high like Goku. Wanna test to, off my Nestle, off of my Estable. Nigga, you look like a vegetable. I'ma eat it like an edible, oh. Now you niggas looking federal, oh. Pulling guns, I ain't seeing them, oh. You conceited and I beat it. You niggas looking like a cetus, Lapidus, I mean this. You looking like you hold your Ninas. Little bitch, you could take a knee to my Ninas. Bitch, you looking like the cleanest, I'm the cleanest. Never gave a fuck, nigga, I'm the meanest. Days you want all-star, don't care about their meanings. Hold up, let me get back on my mean shit, ooh. Let me get back on my dean shit, ooh. Let me get back on my team shit, ooh. Let me just see what I gotta do, what up I gotta do, nigga, I gotta do, ooh. Let me get back on my dean shit, ooh. Let me get back on my team shit, ooh. Let me just see what I gotta do, what up I gotta do, nigga, I gotta do, ooh. And I got problems on problems, yo, bitch wanna solve them, I ain't give a dick in it too. And my girl so bad, I get a bag, and now she shopping it, ooh. Now you ticky talking, my ticky tom bomb looking like I got it. Now these bitches take these pots.
Hello,
gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
If anybody stepping up, they get slaughtered. I'll come for anybody showing disrespect when I walk up. I got a couple million things that make me mad, so don't spark them. I need a couple million worth of diamond rings and an offer. You would've thought the way I wrote your fucking fate, I'm an author. But I just peeped the fucking files and I left it unaltered. I'm only chasing paper trails, label me the marauder. Cause if I catch a hint of dollars, I go stronger and stronger. Then you get smaller and smaller, cause you ain't chasing no wallet. I travel miles through my land and some more in the waters. In fact, I rent me a chopper, I'll take a wifey, I brought her. And after all this money counted, take a right to the altar. Yes, I'm a certified scum who mixes Henny and rum. I got the formula, little bitch, you stuck with buckets of chum. Now look what I become, they mad cause they ain't get none. If you step close to anybody in my circle, you're done.
Step to anybody, then you're done, bitch. Step to anybody, then you're done, bitch. Step to anybody, then you're done, bitch. Step to anybody, then you're done.
Step to anybody, then you done, bitch. I could get you fried into a sun chip.
Bite size.
Y'all know what it is, man. Tapped into that Dorky review show, that Dorky radio, and that Dorky podcast all at the same time.
I don't wanna be here. I don't wanna be here no more. But I gotta go to work. And I gotta go to the store. I don't wanna be near. I don't wanna be near no more. But I gotta get hurt.
I'm here. Let's go.
Fuck, this life sucks. I want skate 5 bucks. I work for my bucks. I curse the kindness. I fumble the bag, thrice. Still ain't recovered from it. Where's my builder's permit? Cause I've been tearing down these walls for the sake of atonement. I chose the path with the worst of all the options. At first I was concerned, but I got used to the concoction. Please riddle me with bullets, nigga, I won't ever quiver. Ridiculous, the criteria of a killer. I refuse to pay cause I work hard for this wage. I include today on the topic of rage. So much to say, so much for attention span. Grab your baby daughter by your fucking hand. Be a better father, I don't understand. You know it ain't that hard to be a fucking man.
Trouble me with an ulterior motive. Double up because superior knowing. Double cup and solo call me tomorrow. Smooth and silky, I'll be in the
I got you, Quan.
I'm a limo, show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it deal with it. When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with it. A bitch that got a lot to do now, yeah. And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel them too, but I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view, yeah. I live right now. Check up on the channel, look at my wrist right now. Yeah, 2020, so I check my phone. I'ma need an Uber cause I can't drive home. You gon' need a movie cause you act like me. Step into a bag and get a check like me. Only get in hell like you a nigga like me. Clapping for a nigga like you got like feet off, feet off, feet off, feet off.
Something wrong with my phone. When I pick up my line, I get a click every time. Hey God, something wrong with my line. When I pick up my phone, I get a click every time. Can you hear me? I keep getting a dial tone. I hit you from the cell phone. I should've hit you from the house phone. Hey God, thank you for your blessings and your everlasting love and filling me with your presence. I know you be in these sessions, but I got a few questions. If you could just take a second, I'm just asking, I ain't stressing.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Yo, what up, Dork Squad, man? You already know what it is. We are back in the building another day, another freaking Dorky as always, man. For those who are new to the show, welcome to that Dorky review show. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Dorkiso 15, aka Sensei Dorky-san, AKA, nah, you know what I'm saying? The Dork have many freaking names, man. You know what I'm saying? Got a lot of AKAs for all kinds of different, you know what I'm saying, stupid reasons or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Mostly though, you know what I'm saying? I rap, I produce, I mix and master. Been doing it since freaking 97 or whatnot. And I offer my expertise throughout the freaking show or whatnot. So send y'all records in if you want to get your records reviewed and or reacted to live on the show right freaking now and stuff like that. We have a line, of course. How do you get your records played on the show? You know, well, you send your record to that dorky review show at gmail.com. All right, it's that dorky review show at gmail.com. We do first come first serve. It is completely free to submit, and you know what I'm saying, we have a free line, but we also have a paid line if you guys want to get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back sort of freaking fashion and stuff like that. Like, we try to play at least one song per artist in the free line. You have unlimited skips if you guys are, you know what I'm saying, paying to freaking, you know, get stuff or whatnot. But we also have many different ways and types of skips on the freaking show, of course.
Yo, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
You know what I'm saying? And then of course we also take freaking chime as well if you guys freaking got that. We have 2 different takeovers that we have available on the freaking show and stuff like that. If you want something like the, you know, 6 songs back to back.
Was it done in the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head.
You know what I'm saying? You got something like an EP, or if you want that full album, fully, you know, the full album freaking review or whatnot, man, y'all can do that.
Done in the dead? What day of the dead?
Come on,
if
man.
You're not in your bed, then it's off with your head.
I forgot to change it with the new. I knew it. I knew I was gonna freaking forget that. Hold on. I got it. Yeah.
The beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney's.
That's right. The super mega ultra skip and clip freaking takeover. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know what it is, man. I record that shit as well. You want to check out the first one that we initially freaking did, you know, from AD Rocky. He's in the freaking building and shit like that. Shout out to Cinematic, I freaking see you. Also, we are streaming on all platforms freaking right now. So shout out to you know, everybody on BandLab, everybody on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, DLive, Trovo, wherever you guys are rocking in from. We'll probably bring in IG or TikTok in a little bit or whatnot. I just want to make sure the stream is working fine before we actually freaking start doing that. And the last bit of freaking housekeeping is we do giveaways on the freaking show. If people do skip the line and we reach at least 100 by the end of the stream, we will do a giveaway on the freaking show. We actually have a wheel that has many prizes on it. Some consist of, you know, free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Yeah. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. Yeah. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hit the water, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing rap.
raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
All right, let's go ahead, head freaking right in. Just do a short amount of freaking shout outs just real quick, and then we will, of course, because I do see a skip already in the freaking lineup, so we'll go ahead and take care of you first, of course. Quan Ace, I see you, bro. I see you. Shout out to freaking Quan Ace. Shout out to freaking Nuclear Dysfunction. You know what I'm saying? Paul Sample, of course, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I appreciate y'all for being here. AD Cinematic was freaking good. You guys already know. You know what I'm saying? I stand alone. I stand alone. Let me see. And then, of course, over here on the BandLab side, the Idol RH Beats, what's freaking good. Man, you guys always putting like emojis in y'all names and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Let me know on BandLab. Does that help? Like, what is the purpose for that, right? Because I see a lot. It's not just one person. It's a lot. You know, some people, you know, write their name regular or whatnot, but I see a lot of people who put different characters in their name, sometimes an actual freaking emoji and shit like that. I'm just wondering if that, you know, helps your traction at all when people are like, you know, finding your freaking records or seeing your name freaking pop up. You know, I'm wondering where the trend, you know what I'm saying, came from. Liquid Kid, man, you already know what it is. Welcome freaking back and stuff like that. But yeah, shout out to Solo Bird Beats, and then you know what I'm saying? He said, "Alright, bro." What were you saying? He said, "I love how everything rhymes and shit like that, man." You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'll check them, bro. Alright, so yeah, let me go ahead and hit this thing up real quick. Let me get that skip from Quan Ace first up. Happy Sunday, of course, man. Hope you guys are having some positive vibes freaking today. And, you know, if you guys are having a bad day, I always hope to be a little bit of that, you know what I'm saying? That thing you can freaking tune in and tap into that, you know?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because I
Let me plug this in here. And again, so anytime someone sends a skip, I always come to this freaking page to add it to the earned freaking amount, so that way we can keep track of where we are freaking at and when, you know what I'm saying, certain giveaway things are activated and stuff like that. We do have 3 different tiers as well. So if we get up to like, you know, 200 or 300, the sort of type of giveaway we do changes, or we add the amount of times that you can actually spin the wheel, or the amount of prizes you are actually able to freaking win and stuff like that. So, you know what I'm saying? We have fun. Shout out to PMO Rio. Again, for you guys on the BandLab side, please send your records to my email. That is the only way to get played on the show. Don't post your link into the chat until your record is playing, okay? So that way people will actually know where to go when they're hearing the song or beat that they actually like and shit like that. Ultimately, it's never good to simply spam your link anywhere that people have no idea who you are, what you sound like and shit like that. But when you actually can have your product shown or heard, that's when you want to be like, hey, if y'all fuck with it or not, hit my freaking IG, hit my this, hit my that, here's the link, you know what I'm saying? Do that then, not when you are in the freaking chat just chilling and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you don't even say hi first. If you don't even say, hey, what's up, man? I'm an artist. I'm a producer. Like, introduce your freaking selves, man. That should be crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Introduce yourselves, man. Like, nobody knows what you do, what the link is freaking for and shit like that. But, like, they'll care more the more that you actually are in the chat, like, showing you're a real person instead of, like, a robot initially, right? All right, so Quan Ace with Bell. Then I see JQ, man. Next up. Finna skip.
Did you hear that fucking bell? Yeah, we going fast up in it, bitch. We money bell. Fly like a birdie, get the chicken from the mail. Tell her, bro, you better hit the gas, we ain't gon' fail. Did you hear that fucking bell? Yeah, we going fast up in it, bitch, we might need bail. Flying like a birdie, get the chick in front of mail. Tell her, bro, you better hit the gas, we ain't gon' fail. Better hit the gas, we finna push up. Heard he speaking on my name, I swear he out of luck. Seen him in the stove, but he ain't know that I keep it tucked. Sipping on the Sprite and the perk, bitch, I'm high as fuck. Pop a perky, got me in my mode. Rolling up some gas, I'm finna go. Drop the perky in the bottle, when we hit, he know. Bitch, I like the rain and when it motherfucking snow. Fucking bell, yeah, we going fast up in it, bitch, we might need bail. Fly like a birdie, get the chick in front of mail.
How you feel about this one right here, 1 to 10?
Hit the gas, we ain't gon' fail. Did you hear that fucking bell? Yeah, we going fast up in it, bitch, we might need bail. Fly like a birdie, get the chick in front of mail. Tell her, bro, you better hit the gas, we ain't gon' fail.
Ain't gon' fail when you in the classroom. There's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm about to see your ass soon. Listen, I go rap fast or slow, but I don't wanna do it. There's a lot of time when I wanna freaking say shit, but people be like you so stupid. Might fail when I'm in the class, in the stands of anger, the gin is fast, like Teddy Pendergrass, in the stands of in the cast, the finish smash, if you can beat it in the stands of in the stands. How y'all feel about that right there? 1 to 10. 1 to 10, 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 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. We want to remind people in the freaking chat and stuff like that. Like, again, we do 1 to 10 on the freaking show. Any and all feedback is welcome. We want to help the artists get better. If there's work that needs to be done, if they're good, and we feel like the record is perfect, we want to, you know what I'm saying, give those sorts of vibes, you know what I'm saying, freaking going out there and stuff like that. You know, and of course there are many different genres. Even if it's something that you wouldn't check for yourself, try to grade it fairly for the genre that it's in, and think about places that you could see or hear, you know, each record, you know, where could it be marketed once it's at that professional sort of freaking level and stuff like that. So for this right here, right, you know, it's a decent record in the genre that it freaking has. If there was anything that I could say could be better, obviously the mix a little bit, vocals are just, you know, a tad, you know, a little bit freaking loud or whatnot. You know, and you know, yeah, kind of, I don't want to say you took a monotone approach or whatnot, right? I don't want to say you took a monotone approach, but there is more that you could have done with the melody, right? Because you do stay in what I usually call like your comfort zone when you're in that, you know what I'm saying, just kind of like if your voice, you talk like this, right, freaking here, and then you kind of, if anybody can sort of hit whatever notes you're doing just off the rip, you know, always think about, okay, if I do this here, maybe on the second half, I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna raise the freaking octaves a little bit, right? It's that sort of like, sometimes when you hear the mixture of the melodic artists where, again, they get into that same tone that he's in right now, but in the second half, they're like, you know what I'm saying? They go a little bit louder, just depending on, you know, where they're going with the melodies and stuff like that. I think more energy for some would really help out in this freaking record or whatnot. But it really depends on where the artist really is trying to go. He could be trying to, you know what I'm saying, like he could be, for all we know, right, for this specific vibe, wanting it to be that, like, you know, 10 gallons of NyQuil, you know, slightly stoned out of your mind, slightly in the zone, stoned, walking in slow motion, but you know what I'm saying, still rocking with some shit. But if you want people to, like, look, I'm telling you, because when you go perform some of these freaking songs, you're gonna want people to jump up and down, you know what I'm saying, like get hype and shit like that. You are going to need that higher energy. The beat alone can only do so much. It's gonna be the performance, your stage presence, that's gonna depict, you know, whether or not, again, you may not want to perform the freaking song for, again, we just try to freaking tell you how we feel about things. The actual time on the record was about 2 minutes 10 freaking seconds. How do you guys feel about that? Did you feel it should be freaking longer or whatnot? Just in terms of the length right now, it does seem like an intro, just a little, ever so slightly, something that
something that I do see mostly as like a teaser for, you know, the possible, you know, album. You know, that was sort of like, hey man, you want to hear some more like this? You know what I'm saying? Come check out the project kind of thing. What else did I hear in there? Give me a second.
Bitch, we money bill. You know my name, I swear he out of luck. Yeah, we going fast up in it, bitch.
Yeah, man. I mean, I think that's all that came to figure my mind and stuff like that. Just wanting a little bit of, you know, a tone switch at some point. That's what honestly keeps people in the record. If you've ever thought that people have a short attention span, that's not true. People do not have a short attention span. They have very little patience for songs that don't do a lot of work, right? Where you don't have a lot of energy, where you aren't trying to make a full song structure and make it worth actually going through the entire song. So if you're only having a certain amount of energy, the shorter songs can work for the most part. But yeah, that's all that freaking pops up in my head. Hold on, let me just check out the chat. That needs a different mix though. Nuclear said, he also said, I love the sound so far. So I'm rocking it 7. It has potential. LB freaking sickening. I said, it's my fan club freaking here. LOL, man. Listen, man, depends on who that is, man. Ain't nobody got no. Shout out to freaking XOXO. What up, mate? Let me see. Quan Ace. He's like, anyone like it in here? But do you? And then hold on real quick. Oh, she popped up on a TikTok on this side too. I was like, man, I was gonna remember. Shout out to Gutter Black. What up, dog? She was like fluctuating like every platform. Nita was freaking good. Let me see. What did you say? It was like, hey y'all, PMO Rio. So I send mine through email and chat and stuff like that. Well, don't send it through chat. Let me remind y'all. Let me remind y'all about that at all times. Do not send it through chat. That I am telling you right now. I never click on the links in chat, and frankly, neither does anybody freaking else if it's not the song playing. So to be frank, unless you're this song.
Did you hear that fucking bell? Yeah, we going fast up in it, bitch. We money bill.
If you're that song and there's a link to that song and you want people to get to it, that's the link people want to see in the freaking chat right now. If people actually, you know what I'm saying, rock with it or not. It's bad timing to sort of send something like just randomly when, like, you know what I'm saying, people aren't even paying attention to that. All right, so let's go ahead and move on. Appreciate you guys for freaking being here. We also have a skip from JQ freaking coming, so we're gonna go ahead and plop that one in. Then we should be back in a free line, assuming nobody sends a skip after that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
It's always dope because with him, I never know what we're gonna get, right? We could get, you know, an actual, you know, record or some production that also meets, you know, a little bit of you know, audio from people we may or may not freaking know. I always love those. But let's see what we got here. This was a JQX with KS right here. If, you know, let people know the abbreviations and all that good stuff, I'm sure we'll hear the song and be able to depict it. But 1 to 10, 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Y'all know the hashtags as well. Oh, she said, show my producing skills on this one. Uh-oh.
Mommy, I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
I always wanted to love you. You give me all my dreams come true. I always wanted to love you. You give me all my dreams come true.
It sounds like Prince meets Keith Sweat right now. sweat.
Do one little thing to you, baby. For my love to you. And I'm gonna give you every bit of my love tonight, girl.
Let me know if anything happens to the any platforms and stuff like that, in case we get like cut or anything. Sometimes vocals or production will do that, depending on what it is. Yo, this is like a... Hey, you might want to get with Cinematic, man. Cinematic is an artist. Usually his music is very cinematic. You coupling up with him with something like this might be something crazy. What up? Nitac? Yo, this needs a performance behind it. This has to be for a movie trailer or something, man. Let me know your inspiration for this.
Mama! Look it!
Coming from the sky, you about to see teardrops coming from my eye. Listen, dog, everybody knows that I'm so high that if I fall from the sky, then that's how high I was and shit. People like I don't know what the hell you about to freaking do, but you always acting like you have got a dozen chicks. People don't know who the fuck they fucking with. I don't even know what's happening, but y'all know, man, I am fucking Chris.
Sorry for the cussing and stuff and shit.
Get a freaking bear and I stuff the shit.
Almost broke my freaking... What did I just break right now?
I love you. And tonight, I'm gonna take it real slow. I understand what you told me, that if I didn't know, I always wanted someone just like you.
This part right here?
I really need to.
Hold on. I gotta pause it because I know I'm gonna forget this shit. I got ADD, okay? Let me freaking do it right now. Listen, this part freaking right here, right? This for sure, right? This is the part in like the movie trailer where like, you know, most of the action towards the final act of the film takes place. Like again, some Ant-Man or something like that, and you see like, you know, the buildings falling, and but like him seeming like he's succeeding, and then the bad guy, you know what I'm saying, either seeming like they might have won. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those, but in slow motion. Like y'all know what's up. Hold on, let me go back just a little bit right now. That for sure I can see for a trailer. I almost want to cut something together myself with just random movie footage. Think about it. Guardians of the Galaxy.
To you, oh my darling, you know I will. Yeah, you know I will. I surely will. Never do anything to hurt you. Do what's in there. I'll give all my love to you. I'll give you every bit of my love, baby. Yes, I will. Only to you.
some like Love and Basketball? What are some movies? We got to be more specific, right? Wow, man. That was probably the most different submission, like, period, that anybody sent, but, you know, let alone himself, of course.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
So again, let's go through the motions, all right? You know what I'm saying? The production, you know what I'm saying, throughout was freaking proper, right? You know what I'm saying? It takes you a little bit to really figure out sort of like what's happening, what's going on. And you know, at first I'm like, okay, is this an original artist? Why does he sound like Keith Sweat meets Prince or some shit like that? You know, you made me realize how similar Keith Sweat and Prince's voices are. Literally, they are a drop of the freaking hat or whatever. They are literally across the freaking street from each other and shit or something, man. Whatever kind of freaking analogy you want to freaking use, quite literally, they have the same voice signature, but like choose to take the approaches differently, right? You know what I'm saying? Prince is, you know, more rock and you know what I'm saying, at heart, and a little bit of soul in there. You know what I'm saying? He'll get in there. Got to be. He'll do all kinds of freaking shit like that, but he still has that same, you know, Keith Sweat voice when he gets into the lower tones. Keith Sweat will stay in his lower tones and like uses that to his advantage. So I wanna tell you, you know what I'm saying? I wanna tell you. He goes, sits in that nice sort of freaking place, you know what I'm saying? As does Toni Braxton, right? You know what I'm saying? When she does her low notes. Anyway, so nice sort of addition to this, right? This is probably the most different kind of like remix of a song, if anything, you know, kind of situation. But works perfectly for being something like you know, in a movie trailer or something like freaking like that. Wait, hold on, let me bring back the background freaking music while I'm over here talking. Give me a secundo. Give me a secundo, baby. Let me see. So, let me see. What else, man? Again, you put a lot of work in this. For those who did not freaking know, whole record in total is about, you know, 6 minutes and 46 seconds. So, obviously, there's probably not going to be a trailer that's that long, but there are elements in this specific production that I for sure see, you know, the music supervisor like cutting up and sort of like placing into the trailer at some point, or even, you know what I'm saying, the actual, you know, film or something like that. Now, while I freaking, again, my first thought was, you know, something Marvel. I thought of like Guardians of the Galaxy, like Ant-Man, just different stuff like that. But then I started thinking, okay, but what if it was a really good, you know, like what was some of the you know, because it's an R&B record, I think about, you know, black comedies and you know, things I'm trying to freaking remember, The Wood and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the freaking Wood. I ain't seen that movie in a long time. But this can be cut, man. I can't wait to see if somebody eventually does that. If not somebody else, and for something official, like put the idea in their heads. Like, for all you know, you do that, you sort of like drop it to something that's coming out soon or whatnot, like remix a trailer, try to figure out how to you know what I'm saying, do something freaking like that. You never know, you might get picked up to do, you know, several things like that for different freaking films or whatnot. I just know that I've seen situations like that where they'll take a song that we know, but then change up the sort of production, make it sort of like a mixture of a live performance with something new, and then like adding some things in there. I remember when Avengers had a hint of one of the Pinocchio songs in there. There's the No Strings on Me or some shit like that. They had a hint of that in the trailer for Age of Ultron. And it wasn't the actual sort of freak, you know what I'm saying? But you could tell that it was sort of like that twisted on its head and something like that, and it made sense for what the trailer was sort of you know, doing as Ultron, you know, was pulling the strings. Man. There are no strings on him, no. Let me freaking look at the chat real quick, and then we'll be right back in the lineup. Let me see. What the hell happened to my freaking music, though? I just had it on. Just press that, and then, like, take a look. He said, let me see. Who you all want to hear? Beyonce, Adele, New Edition, Nicki, Chris Brown, Usher. Oh my gosh. Say, can I super chat one more for tonight? Yeah, you can. Let me see. I mean, ask the freaking people and stuff like that. They shall proceed. AD was like, no problem. You said I've done over 20 productions like that. That's what's up. I'd say less huge. I'd say less. I'm a little cautious for the bigger artists, right? Adele has won several Grammys and shit, or Oscar, Grammys. Nicki's big for sure. Usher's big too, but I feel like he's more. I feel like he's safe. I feel like New Edition might be safe. Beyonce and Adele are probably the biggest, followed by freaking Nicki on that freaking list and stuff like that. You know, I'm simply trying to just not get the live cut or blocked after the stream is saved and stuff like that. So better safe than sorry and stuff like that. Arsenal, the beat chef with the thunder ground in the thing, man. You already know it. Let's see. Cinematic said I'm at a 9.7 easily, maybe even a full freaking 10. Hold on, let me go over here. Bring this back there. We go. All right. Let's see. He said this is potentially one of the best artists I've seen here. AD Rocky said. This is a 10 out of 10, AD Rocky. Like, look at that. Let me see. You have serious talent here, my guy. Cinematic, Stephanie Virginia Boyd. Feel like I'm at a live performance, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what, like, that's a skill, right? Freaking that. He took what was most likely the regular original record, just a record, and he turned it into a live performance kind of situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he was doing the Grammy performance version of his song, that's almost like low-key what you would think it would be, freaking like or whatnot. Because you can't just do the standard same old. You want to make it more grandiose and stuff like that. And so that's what I'll see. Let me see. And then he said this is Will Smith speaking to Jada and shit like that, bringing R&B freaking back. Let me see. Powerful intro, honestly, triumphant. Stephanie said, Paul said, I like the spacing, impactful bass. Hell yes. Those time elongated sections allow the dancers with the batons, ribbons to perform and then exit the stage. Come on, man. Right? Y'all know what's up. Cinematic also said it should be part of a musical. Nuclear Dysfunction gave it a freaking 9 towards like the beginning and stuff like that. Richard was like mass act. Not sure if you were saying it sounds like a mass act or you were simply saying your song title in the chat. Let's go over to the BandLab side just to make sure, see what you guys said. Let me see. To everyone who likes me freaking collab, needs some people and stuff like that. Yeah, listen, when your record comes up, that again, remember, do not post your link in the chat. I'm gonna keep reminding you every 5 seconds apparently. Do not post your link in the chat because nobody is going to click it. Everybody wants to stay right freaking here and listen to whatever, you know, is sent into the show in that way. And then while your song is playing, so like if you're in the free line, when we get to Liquid Kid, we will, that's the time. That is literally the time to post that link in the chat and say, hey, this is me. Here's the freaking link if y'all wanna, you know what I'm saying, collab and shit like that. That way, everybody's like, oh, hell yeah. Shout out to freaking Nita. Thank you for that. Did you just Let's run away. Oh no. Okay, let me you just put in another freaking skip, so I'll check that out and then we'll jump back into the
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, let's plot this. He sent another one. Let's see if he can top that last one. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Kudos. Kudos if you know the. What up, Big Olu? Been a long time. Been a long time. He said, how you doing? Reviews and stuff like that. Always, my brother. You know what it is, man. You acting like you was new, man. You've been here before several times. We've reviewed many of your songs. Unless you a different Big Olu. Is there more than one? Is there more than one big freaking Olu and shit? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Did you send the other one, JQ? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I got it. And this one is Karen White. JQX, man. All right, let's see what's up. And then I see a 3-song submission from 47, man. Okay. You know what it is, man. Let's go. Ah! Let me restart that again. I pressed the loop button on accident. It's right next to the squad.
Okay, let's try this again. 1, 2.
So many levels. What up, Alama? Is it Olamide Visuals or Olamid Visuals? Pretty sure it's not mid. It can't be mid. He said it's only one big Olu. I can only describe. You are like the producer version of cinematic, man. Woo! How do you take these to this level, bro? Wallflower.
Should I be rapping though? There's a lot of time where like I don't like really have to flow, but I just try. A lot of times when you in a video game that is way too hard, you always die. But listen, I always try to figure out ways that I can try to fix it. Everybody knows that I am high and gifted. I can give this a freaking 10. Shout out to everybody who talks trash about me who got no freaking friends. That's why when you like look at your life, you wonder why the fuck you sit around and freaking sing songs to the show and like don't know if you got freaking rhymes and flow, or you can roll straight to the times where like people think that it's so late. They like, I like it, but why you think that it's so great? Nah, this shit is dope, it's so epic. Some people will listen, but half of them won't get it. I don't know if you think that it's whack, but no it ain't, dog, I won't let it.
I try to figure out ways to say that, you know what, I won't set shit on fire because I am right here when I won't get up to put it out cause I am in the middle of a review. I got to listen to this for like me and all the crew or the squad all up in the chat and shit. Everybody knows that I got a hammer, not a bat and shit, but if I had that and shit, I will be able to hit freaking people up in their back and shit. All the freaking blood that falls on the ground, I can't vacuum it. I don't even think that like half of the people knows that like all of the freaking things that I'm saying about the ways that you know that I know the status is freaking cool and I'm thinking that I don't really like radish, but oh man, I'm just randomly doing that. What a Wildflower said, oh yeah. This song interview I still have so yeah. Larry Hun? Or you just said I thought it was an artist. Yeah, for sure. When it flips, say Flip over Rollins. Right? Soundtrack say for real. First of all, okay, sorry about that. Be like Wu-Tang and bitch. First of all, man, I mean, again, listen, I said in the chat that he might have to start a service for this, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if you haven't already thought about like doing and recreating things like this for other artists, you know what I'm saying? Sort of, you know, I love to do my share of remixes or whatnot, and oh my, yes.
Do you know the cup because
over here. That was like a weird time. I have ADD, so I forgot where I was going with it freaking right now, man. But so I think I was talking about like, again, I do my share of remixes and, you know, taking artists acapellas, making a completely different beat around it, mainly for the act of like, sometimes they have, you know, they rap on industry beats or whatnot, right? And I want to make whatever they did a little different, whether it's sampling the original song that they did and then like, you know, flipping it, then putting it back over the acapella, or making something completely original, then doing that, right? But this is something different, right? These are very epic, it's very cinematic, it's very, you know, again, I also said something about sending it to like a, you know, some dance studios or something like that. I know for a fact people that are in that dance freaking world that do that interpretive dance and like and especially if anybody was trying to do something for, you know, like that Grammy performance type of thing, you need to send these to the artist. Send it, just whatever. Send it to the actual artist. Get it to them however you freaking can. Get it to their managers or whatnot. Just like let them see what you can freaking do or whatnot, because it might inspire them to be like, you know what? Maybe we could do a little bit of a tribute kind of situation. She grabbed the cup, so she probably went to the kitchen or something like that. Let me see. But yeah, so honestly, do a little bit of a service, you know what I'm saying, for this, you know. Use these as the examples, and then, like, you know, I honestly would love to see what you would do to some of the artists, you know, songs in the community as well. You know, you and man, what is his freaking, if Joy was in the freaking building, she'd know. Oh wait, Zachary Kyle often does like EDM sort of like production, and he'll, you know, do that over certain vocals or whatnot, and he has a really good vibe when he gets in there. So you and him, you know what I'm saying, alone, you know, you take over that sort of like, let me change the song on his freaking head and get you in there. I love this one. Now this one as well, he had less of the, I'll say like the first one that was, you know, the Key Sweat one, I think it felt like it had more of the actual song in it before it turned into, you know, slight instrumental. This one had less of the song in it before it brought in what felt like the rest of the song, right? You know what I'm saying? Because when you're hearing it, you sort of like, you hear the hints of, you know, I am my super, and then they just leave, you know, for the rest of the freaking thing until you come back to the end, and then you get, you know, the vocal. Then you actually get, you know what I'm saying, the rest of the freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I'm curious on, like, you know, do you guys prefer more of the record, or, you know, do you think to a certain extent it's just right? Because who was that said the thing about the last one, where it gives them time, it gives the dancers sort of like time to sort of like, you know, have their shine and then bounce out. Hold on, I wanted to give you credit again. Yeah, it was Paul Sample. He had said, I like the spacing, impactful bass, you know what I'm saying, those time elongated sections allow the dancers with batons and ribbons to perform and exit the stage. That's what he's talking about or whatnot. Of course, he said that about the last one, but it still holds the same, I think, freaking weight. Let's just read off a little bit off the chat, see what's up. DJ Graves was like, yo, what's good, Chris? What up? You see Crazy Quiz. What up, dog? That's in your hip hop R&B freaking track called Switch Up. Hey, do you switch it up between like hip hop and R&B? What's up, bro? What you do on the record, man? I'm excited now. Let me see. Wallflower said, LOL, I just hanging with good people. Zach is amazing too. Yeah. I don't know why I said it with like that voice at all. You know what I'm saying? And it being a male. Let me see. Bobby Test said Dork Sidey. You know what I'm saying? Like, you already know what it is, man. We in here, you know what I'm saying? JQ said we working. Yup. Okay. Skating clubs. Skating clubs. I mean, maybe not that first half. But I kind of see. So what he's talking about, man? He said that was next level. She said that was next level. It's almost, yeah, belly fade. So we can do that belly fade and stuff like that. And so it comes with two. It comes when we do that interview. Initially, it'll come with 2 freaking songs. Just let him know if he wants any more songs in addition to that. He would just have to pay for them like they were, you know, skip the lines or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So just paying for the extra songs. Like if he wants to make it an EP with, you know, 2 of the songs being, you know, free or some shit. Let me see. Pandas in hell. I like that name. You know what I'm saying? Pandas in hell. Let's see. We got a 3-song back-to-back coming up freaking right now that we're going to take care of. And then... back
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills. And so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safe around cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision. I used to be safe around cops until somehow we all became the victim.
Let me not do all that freaking craziness. 47 still standing, man. 3-song back-to-back. We're gonna freaking take this in right here, right now. Write down all the freaking shit that you can. I'm quite wild. Yes. Let me freaking see. Okay, so okay, we got 55.
Hey man, are you stupid?
Kinda.
Nah, I don't believe that, bro. I believe in you.
So we got right now 47 is still standing. This one is of course Gone Dark with Blackout. We shall see what is in the tree. Featuring Risk Life. 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome. All platforms, man. Welcome to the freaking show. Thank y'all for your patience as well. I appreciate y'all for making the music that y'all do, regardless of the feedback that we are able to freaking give in the freaking chat, man. You guys put it out there. Let's go.
Baby, if you wanna run away, just leave me. Yeah, I gave my heart and I'm bleeding out. With the falling stars, I might black out. I count the days since I fell down. Now the world's gone dark, now I go for broke. And you broke my heart when you drove in my soul. With the falling stars, I might black out. In this lucid dream, my life's gone down. Why are you waiting? Everybody's evading me and my thoughts. I don't want them no more. I'm getting my shit and I've been hitting this door. It's not just you, maybe it's me. How do I not give up on things? Knowing the beast inside of my head is secure, I'm starting to shrink. I'm dead in my dreams, told them just wait. I need to wait, but I don't think I'm gonna make it that far. Everybody always wanna be apart until you're broken, going, that is how I start. Give love to the ones that really think of your heart. Nobody else really seems to matter. Hey, baby, if you wanna run away, just leave me. Yeah, I gave my heart and I'm bleeding out. With the falling stars, I might black out. I count the days since I fell down. Now the world's gone dark, now I go for broke. And you broke my heart when you drove in my soul. With the falling stars, I might black out. In this lucid dream, my life's gone down. Running away, fighting pain, every day I feel the same. Picking up the pieces and I feel like I'm insane. Shoot my brain and I'm the pain, going to an early grave. I've been waiting for the reaper to pull me aside, I'll say that. Every time something feels right, it goes wrong. Can't forget about her in the same song. I've been digging up a grave to bury that love. Been trying to stay secluded, I don't wanna fuck it up. No panic, got it on my wrist to keep the pain at bay. I wonder since I'm gone if everything will just fade away. When they ask, I'll tell them everything is a-okay. Yeah, I'll tell them everything is a-okay.
Now the world's gone dark, now I go for broke. And you broke my heart when you drove my soul. With the falling stars, I might black out. In this lucid dream, my life's gone now.
Baby, if you wanna run away, just leave me. Yeah, I gave my heart and I'm bleeding out. With the
1 to 10, y'all. How y'all feel about this one?
I count the days since I fell down. Now the world's gone dark, now I go for broke. And you broke my heart when you drove in my soul. With the falling stars, I might black out. In this lucid dream, my life's gone down.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
A little bit of a vibe there. I kind of want to put that vibe.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes. To show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from I, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision done changed, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A, stay in my lane.
Okay, so here's the freaking thing, right? I make it sound like it's gonna be something freaking bad, but it's freaking not. Love this freaking song, right? It feels like something that would be freaking out, you know what I'm saying, in between a few different freaking genres, you know what I'm saying, for people who like, you know, some of certain Post Malone records or things like that, you know what I'm saying. I think they'll rock with that. It's in between that alt rock and things, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, trap and stuff like that freaking there. So this song sits on some good freaking legs and stuff like that. The other thing is the layers and harmonization is on point, right? Initially, you know what I'm saying, he keeps it freaking basic. He does do it through the whole freaking song, which is usually something that I am not always a fan of, depending on the song and the artist and the mix and the freaking, you know, production and shit like that. Sometimes it'll feel like, you know, there's too much going on. And I like when, you know, vocals are able to stand out, you know what I'm saying, sometimes by themselves, with ins and outs and different things like that. But you made it work. You, Cinematic, there's a few other artists that I've been hearing lately that have been able to make the sort of let me, you know what I'm saying, sort of add layers to my you know, the whole song work. The only thing that I usually like to freaking remind y'all about is when y'all do that, you have to always make sure that the chorus and the verses are completely able to stand out, right? So nobody gets confused and stuff like that. Often when you do songs that sound like an anthem, the whole song basically feels like a long, you know, chorus and stuff like that. Something that we need to learn every freaking word. But I like the standardness of it or whatnot. Again, he has that main sort of vocal. He goes in there, and then he comes in with the lower tones and everything, and just sort of like really makes it work throughout the song. You also gave us a full song on this, 3 minutes and give or take 14 seconds and stuff like that, which I freaking like. I could see a legit video to this, you know what I'm saying. And once again, let me remind people about that. There are no rules anymore. All right, how you release your freaking stuff is completely up to you. It used to be 2 singles, 2 videos for those freaking singles, and then you listen to the album. And usually the singles are more mainstream, then the album is like street, and you know what I'm saying, like some you know, again, they going in and not trying to dumb themselves down for, like, you know, the masses and stuff like that. But these days you can do videos to every single song on your album. You can make lyric videos for them all, live action, cartoon, animated. You can do a mixture of them. You can do all of them, and all of them for every single track individually as well. You know, all in the name of really helping your records get out there. I'll say, like, every time, you know what I'm saying, make sure you have one of a freaking each if you believe in a song truly, because some people aren't going to have that time to go to the album just yet, right? They're only going to get one song, give or take, on your Spotify, Pandora, or something like that. If you're in a playlist format, you know, if you're being listened to on a playlist format and you got one song, you guys have to make sure that you are standing out as much as possible on that. That's why I like the fact that this song for him was, you know, 3 minutes and 14 or whatnot. The time that you spend on the track is exactly the same amount of time you spend with your fans. He is lucky enough, he sent a 3-song back-to-back, so we're going to listen to 2 more of his songs. But if that wasn't the case, we'd be on to the next song after this. And you know what I'm saying, you always have to hope you are, you know, remembered by, you know, those that are around freaking hearing your stuff. So give me a second. I do want to post that in the chat, as I said. While your records are playing, whatever platform you guys are on, that's when you guys want to start posting your link in the chat while your song is playing, so that people can get to it. If they rock with that, they want to put it on their playlist too. So let's go ahead and drop that. Shout out to all platforms and stuff like that. Of course, you know what I'm saying, man, you ain't gotta say that. Look, we have a hashtag you can freaking use. You don't have to keep saying, you know what I'm saying, it's as and shit like that. You know, but do do give feedback. You know what I'm saying? Constructive criticism. If you do think that it's ass, you gotta let them know why. Otherwise, you are simply trolling and shit like that. Nobody's gonna take you serious. Let me go to the second one in the chat and shit like that. And again, we get all type of records at the freaking show. So you know what I'm saying? Whatever type of music you make, you better be ready to back it up, man. You better be ready to back it up. I always say, again, it's better to do constructive criticism versus anything because it'll backfire on you when your song starts playing too. Just a heads up. Hold on. Did we just play the same freaking? Hold on. My bad. Second song is Handprints. My bad. What the freaking heck? I think. Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, Handprints is the second one. I'm about to play the same song all over again. Here we go. Alright, the goal of these three is to pick your favorite. Which of the three do you feel like would go right now?
Losing faith in everything I believe. I hate these memories. Tell me it'll be okay. Tell me it'll be okay. I hate these memories. Tell me it'll be okay. Tell me it'll be okay. Let's pretend everything is okay. Let's pretend everything is alright. I swear, broken bottles and you're slurring my name. Handprints, you left your mark on me. I remember late nights looking at my phone. It's 2 a.m. texting you, it felt like nothing's wrong. For the first time, I was okay. For the first time, I won't put on a face. Then things change, it's all different now. Smiles fade, mine's a different house. Been wishing that you were here right now. Your handprints are slowly fading out. Let's pretend everything is okay. Let's pretend everything is alright. I swear, broken bottles and you're slurring my name. Handprints, you left your mark on me.
Run again, we can play these stupid games. Emotions running high until we let that shit just fade. You don't want it anymore and I don't like the pain. Part of me is part of you, not think of you in vain. I still find a way to love you, even with the trouble. I know everything would crumble, still I kept saying,
let's pretend everything is okay. Let's pretend everything is alright. I swear, broken bottles and you're slurring my name. Handprints, you left your mark on me. Let's pretend everything is okay. Pretend I don't cry myself to sleep. It's fine 'cause I don't blame. No matter how many times you cut me. Let's pretend everything is okay. Let's pretend everything is alright. I swear, broken bottles and you're slurring my name. Handprints, you left your mark on me.
Nice. I love the melodies and freaking stuff like that. In that one, we'll talk about it. How do you guys compare that one to the first one? How do you like that one just as is? That one was... Okay, so that first one, the first one, you know what I'm saying, a little more, you know, hyper or whatnot. I see you know what I'm saying, having more freaking energy on that one. This one slows it down a little bit more. The second one, that was it'll be okay. I also hear an even better mix on this one. Somehow, like, the vocals just had way more, you know what I'm saying, a way better quality, you know what I'm saying, and like I wasn't even complaining about the freaking first one or whatnot, but this one just sounded a lot better aesthetically. I think the harmonizations came through even better as well. The melodies are freaking there. I also can see, you know, the same treatment for the freaking first one. Do an actual video, do a lyric video on freaking all. You know, take that freaking time, you know, and I'm gonna continue to remind y'all about that because I feel like today, I'm just gonna give y'all some advice and shit like that. Today, branding is extremely important, and people aren't listening to music in the same way, right? You have to give them a reason to truly listen to like your full projects and things like that, right? So if you have this album, the songs that are on this specific album or freaking project, you know, give them a reason to wanna watch a video series with all the songs, right? You know what I'm saying? Now you're getting the songs played, you're getting the if someone even does a reaction to the videos, right? Again, they're watching a video, giving that a play. The audio is picking up and going to register in the stream or video or something like that for the monetization for, you know what I'm saying, your record as well. It gives you that sort of like double, kind of freaking situation. But also make sure you guys have merch as well. I know a lot of artists today that haven't even gotten to that freaking step. There are lots of sites that will allow you to put your own design on, t-shirts and stuff like that. And so, start actually having at the very least, your name on a freaking shirt, but with a specific font that is personal to you, that you have to sort of like have every freaking time. What else? I think that's all I say for freaking that one right now. Let me just double freaking check. Let me double check in the freaking corner and shit. Double check in the freaking corner and shit. Let me freaking see. Said the Nova Scotian flow quotient is in the build. That's what's up. JTO1 was good. You already know what it is, man. 47 is still standing. What'd you say? You said I just got back whoops and stuff. What happened? Let me see. Cinematic said I figured as much. That's awesome. I can't wait to hear it. That one is gonna be tough, bro, for real. What did AD say? He said, bro, that was awesome. Do straight up hard rock. Yeah. Oh yeah. I thank you for reminding me about that part. There's a part where you get into like a rock, you know what I'm saying, heavy metal sort of like mode, and like I love that shit, right? Again, you do it for only a little bit, but it's still something that shows the actual artistry and capabilities that you have, right? That little sneak peek or glimpse into that portion of a style then gets people to like, hey yo, you should probably make up more records like that in that sort of vein and see how that will freaking go as well. We had a 9 from AD Rocky, you know what I'm saying? And Nuclear, I think he had an 8 on that one, maybe. Hold on. And at first, I forgot who had said the first one was good. PMO said, am I in the queue? Yeah, you should be in the queue, man. Again, do remember, we pretty much have had a few skips that have come through or whatnot. People have been paying for their record to be played immediately, faster, and more than one back-to-back. So do just be patient. As soon as we get through with the freaking skips, we'll be right back in the free line and stuff like that. Matter of fact, I will, even if someone sends a skip, I'm gonna go right into the free line after the next song. Just in freaking case, so you guys can, feel that freaking hope and shit like that. I do want everybody to have that hope that you will get played, but also to know how you can get played freaking faster.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And I do see I do see someone who did actually send another one freaking too and stuff like that. So again, please bear with me. Be patient. I'm gonna play one from the free line after the next song, and then I'll get right freaking to yours. That was Richard who had sent another one. So let me just make sure I write that down so I don't forget about freaking that one as well. Let's go ahead and throw the last of the 3 song bite to bite in the cusp and whatnot. And you know what I'm saying? If you remember the first 2, let them know how you freaking feel. You know what I'm saying? Again, with these skips, we want to try to figure out what is the favorite if we only had one choice to sort of like help a record blow. Again, say we all have unlimited funds, we want to put all that money into like helping them get the music on the radio, get the official videos done and all that. Which one would you guys personally choose if you had a choice, but it had to be one of the 3? Nothing is set in final, but I just want to see if we can find the, which one would you say he should focus on if he's going to do something?
Storms left unturned, feathers rippling,
So it's called Broken, But You Made Me.
From the crash side to the silo, and you can't find your way home. It's alright, don't go. These long nights can get so cold.
Yeah, well you got me falling. Well you got me falling down. And you got me stalling. Now you got me stuck, I'm calling out. Eyes be red, yeah, I'm so damn in love. Broken, but you made me. Broken, but you made me trust. I can't help it. I'm falling down, I'm selfish. I hate myself, you saved me from this hell I created in my hometown.
You got a problem with yourself, that's why you don't wanna see me. Everybody knows why, you ain't gotta broadcast it out on TV. Did you notice when it all changed? I did, but you didn't. My life is on repeat, and I know that yours isn't.
Cause I'm broken, but you made me trust. And you got my thanks and you got my love. I would stop the world just to break your cuffs. I would give you the world if you name it. But it doesn't rain in a snow globe. Icy winds, please don't go. Bad time and we both know. Can't give up, so I hold on. So tell me why. Close your eyes. Life is a nightmare, but these dreams are reality. Fight and I fight, but I'm scared. But now you got me. Yeah. Well, you got me falling. Well, you got me falling down. And you got me stalling. Now you got me stuck, I'm calling out. Eyes be red, yeah, I'm so damn in love. Broken, but you made me. Broken, but you made me trust, yeah. Well, you got me falling. See? Well, you got me falling down. And you got me stalling. And you got me stuck, I'm calling out. Eyes be red, yeah, I'm so damn in love. Broken, but you made me. Broken, but you made me trust.
Yeah, I was freaking broken, but then I walked up in your room and saw what you would smoke out.
Let me stop.
It is me.
Alright, big figure, so look, now listen. This one was even more freaking different and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Good. I like when we get a good, 3-song, 4-song takeover skip and shit like that, where we get to really see, different sides of a freaking artist and stuff like that. I think that's what we really got with that. That one had, even more of that sort of like today's sound from, artists, even like production wise, that we usually will hear with the, almost slight, trap production in there. Some that, could have honestly been turned into like a dance, almost R&B, you know what I mean? Like it could have been a lot of stuff, right? Production is very sort of unique yet familiar. Mixes decent on that one and stuff like that. I think I like, in terms of the mixes for me personally and sort of the song, I think I land somewhere on that second one for the one that I like the most, with melodies overall, you know what I'm saying, content and stuff like that. But all three, I think, have something going for it, right? If you were gonna push either of them, they'd all have a place, right? And sometimes we do get it. We get artists where we land sort of in that sector. I know you guys might have your own personal freaking favorite, but it would literally be, which one do you want to do freaking first and shit like that, And mine goes with the second one. I also still like. I'm going with what I like, not what I know that I could hear this specific record, right? I could hear this record out there freaking now, as it's that familiar freaking sound or whatnot. But I would want the second one just to you know what I'm saying, have those melodies and stuff like that. This third one would give me the, you know, almost, again, the paint by numbers, because it has that familiar. I do like when artists can come through with something a little bit different, or turn the familiar on its head a little bit freaking more, but you still did one of these records decently. There was actual content freaking in there. And you already know what I'm gonna freaking say, man. You know, let's get that video project going, if even possible, man. You know, and see what's gonna freaking happen. What do you say? He said open with the third. He said open with the third, next is the first, and then last is the second. See, so AD is in a different freaking place. Even though he had said he liked the second one better than the freaking first, a little bit of freaking go. And he also said, that would be a great, you know, or that would be great live and stuff like that. That'd be interesting. Yeah, and you know what? That's a good sort of way of looking at it. So like that, in performance, things are gonna be different than as they are on a freaking album or whatnot. Because you want to start with something that has more energy, right? You know what I'm saying? Get people freaking in there or whatnot. Ease into the slower one, right? When you want to sort of slow things down, give people a break, let them freaking vibe out, right? So I get that. And he said, I like that sax in there. Agreed. Shout out to Pandas and freaking Hell. Wildflower was like, he said, I don't know, 2 had more personal touch to it. And I agree. Wallflower, let me see. Dak Willie is in this lane. He is dope freaking too, man. Hey, listen, see, I like that you guys remember some of the freaking artists that come to the freaking show and shit like that. Dak Willie also on the playlist. That also kind of now makes me want him and Dak Willie to do something together and stuff like that, man. Matter of fact, what about a super group with him, Dak Willie, Cinematic, Ty the Tyrant? I'm just naming people. Nah, but like I think that would actually be dope. Without further ado, man, again, I don't want to take too much freaking time, but like, whoa. How y'all feel about that right there? Did you also send a takeover separate from freaking that too and stuff like that? We gotta, okay, so let me go, hold on, man. I gotta check the free line, man. I gotta get, you know, they are people too, man. We love them, right? You know what I'm saying? So let's get in there, see who we got. They waiting there with, hold on now, you know what I mean? Let me see what's up. AD, you should be freaking up, so let's go ahead and put this out there. Shout out to 47 and still standing with those glass. Once again, that second song for me personally. This one right here is AD with Issues. Then again, I gotta check some of these skips that were coming through in the order that they did freaking come. So give me a moment to start gearing up for those. Let me see what you did to this one.
They tried to take away my pride. I got an issue. I can take what I took at the age of 5. I got an issue. These pussies triggered, hate this guy. I got an issue. Y'all gon' hate just cause I'm in a trailer park. I got a tissue. They tried to take away my pride. I got an issue. I can take what I took at the age of 5. I got an issue. These pussies triggered, hate this guy. I got an issue. Y'all gon' hate just cause I'm in a trailer park. When I didn't have a place to live, what y'all did for me? See me sleeping in the park, call the cops, and then you think that I owe y'all hoes respect. Nah, bitch, you my enemy. Said the world don't know me shit, so won't give a freaking thing. More respect, you can kiss my ass, y'all can miss my ass. With that bullshit, I'm starting mosh pits for God kids. Ghetto people in the honest for need to get that blast. Take a swig, get to shooting at your crow, judging CPS. Take it all, we even be burning guys trash. They think that you are poor and if your skin shines black. And if you are, you white trash, but that is my past. So they think I'm ghetto, so all my friends are black. I stand with y'all, my race, my fucking ditch my ass. Cause my fam was bad, and that made this prick white trash. I call it how I see it, my wish to never be it. But that's how they see me here, sick of people trying to get my ass. They tried to take away my pride. I got an issue. I can take what I took at the age of 5. I got an issue. These pussies triggered, hate this guy. I got an issue. Y'all gon' hate just cause I'm in a trailer park. I got a tissue. They tried to take away my pride. I got an issue. I can take what I took at the age of 5. I got an issue. These pussies triggered, hate this guy. I got an issue. Y'all gon' hate just cause I'm in a trailer park. I got a tissue. If y'all bitches wanna not stop it and pop garbage about how y'all good and cock blocking, we stop talking to who does not got shit. I'll show you what you wish I was. Happy God dog shit. Now I'm slinging it back. Heard me some more. God's got him. Cause EV's at his max. It won't do shit. Does not got shit. Y'all acting like a brat. I'm in the burbs. It's not got the myth. I'm seeing this crap. They hate us slinging my crack. As I'm going to my damn ceremony at night. I've been a phony. Y'all right. Y'all hear the moaning. Cause I'm sacrificing them to Satan. Pimps and hoes be in sight. I done killed that Scylla Jason. Time to clone him, alright. Nursing homes in flames is God. Licks the bones of them guys. In foster homes we is drive. Then buses over the side. Yeah, you got it right. I'm posted why my naughty know how to talk either. Sarcasm, no bitch die. They tried to take away my pride. I got an issue. I can take what I took at the age of 5. I got an issue. These pussies triggered, hate this guy. I got an issue. Y'all gon' hate just cause I'm in a trailer park. I got a tissue. They tried to take away my pride. I got an issue. I can take what I took at the age of 5. I got an issue. I got an issue. These pussies triggered, hate this guy. I got an issue. Y'all gon' hate just cause I'm in a trailer park. I got a tissue.
Alright, big figure and salute, big salute. Now, he did say, AD did say, I think when he first came in, he said something along the lines of, like, you figured out how to, you know, hop on, you know, more trap-centric, you know what I'm saying, stuff or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if, like, listen, when we have a more trap-centric sort of like production drum-wise, but then there's a sample, I still technically consider it more hip-hop, you know what I'm saying? Because I could still hear Ye, J. Cole, Kendrick on that and stuff like that. Maybe not so much Common, but he could still get on there anyways. I could hear Ludacris probably more than a freaking Common if I'm really, you know what I'm saying, being honest. But again, I didn't really think of it like it was, you know, a super trap centric freaking thing. So I still looked at it, you know, in your lane. I didn't see it as, oh, you got outside of it and, you know what I'm saying, are trying something completely freaking different. But I will say, I do think that for some people, the tempo might not work for, you know, your style and stuff like that. Often, you know, you have more mid, you know, more mid tempo, you know what I'm saying, not fast freaking stuff. And it allows you to attack it in a sort of level that I feel more people, you know what I'm saying, rock with. With this one, when you have the slower sort of like flow and stuff like that and trying to go in there and do some of the same things, it might not hit the first time, you know, but I do think it needs a mix, you know what I'm saying? For me, I'm always of the thought that a great mix can always fix really any record, you know what I'm saying? Yes, the artist still needs to have talent and a great performance on a record, but if you're hearing the quality in it, and you're able to sort of like imagine the song and the artist as, you know, something that right along next to some of the industry artists and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Then, you know, we're able to, you know, get into a little bit more of the believability. But at the same time, you're gonna have people really trying to compare you to some of the freaking legends and you know, seeing if what you do on a record is actually worth, you know, being mentioned in the same sentence as certain freaking artists or whatnot. I've always liked sort of like your structure and sort of like how you get in there with some of the freaking wordplay. You try to keep it consistent. And you know what I'm saying? This one might be a little bit different for people. I appreciate the time put in there. You know what I'm saying? 3 minutes and 37 seconds. Yeah. Give your thoughts in the chat.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
right, now this one here, I got it. Mass Act with freaking Days. Thank you for your freaking patience as well. Because I know you had sent that skip while we were in the middle of the others. So you had to wait. But again, like that, what the skips are for, man. So you guys could push yourselves ahead of the line, and or at the very least, get yourself played immediately and freaking next and stuff like that. We do also have a takeover coming freaking soon as well, so be patient. We will try to get everybody freaking played tonight, and we will be possibly getting to some giveaways freaking tonight, so you guys could win some freaking free skips right in your freaking pockets, you know, thanks to all the skips that have been coming through. All right. So try to be trust me, be patient and stuff like that, cause you know you don't want to miss when we get to the giveaways, and you can actually win that thing, so you don't have to be waiting. Okay, so let's see. Mass Act. Did I drop that link over there? The Mass Act. Yeah, here we go. Mixed by AV on Avon the beat. Okay.
Yo, sunrise, but the world looks great. I swear I'm fine, I'm just chillin', play this beat all day. In my mind, writing lyrics, trying to see more plays, but I just see her face, though I can't see her face. Think it'll be okay, that's what they tell me, it just takes time. It's all I got now that I'm done letting her waste mine. They checking in how you doing, I give a fake fine. I want her back, but chances slimmer than a waistline. Shit, just gotta keep pushing through, take it one day at a time. If I will keep pushing you, I'm really speaking the truth. I'm spitting heat in the booth, I'm trying to preach to the youth. Feel like a teacher in school, I'm barely keeping my cool. I use this beat as a tool, feel the pain of what I'm saying. Damn, I feel like a fool, I don't know, man. I guess I'm just tripping. It's hard to pull yourself together when there's pieces that's missing. Listen, some days I lost, I don't regret that. Some days we fall, we took a step back. In some ways it taught me to accept facts. Even if it hurt, I'll make it work, you can bet stacks. So many days I thought you could be the one, right? So many ways I got caught just looking dumb, right? That's life, everybody get it sometime. Even without sunshine, we gon' make the sun climb. Another sunrise, but it still ain't changed. I'm still waking up without you and it still feels strange. I mean, I really was about you, man, this feels so lame. Mind racing like Usain, I don't feel too sane. Wish I could run it back, speed force, flash in a minute. I really want you back, please pause, don't even send it. Text won't get delivered, it wouldn't make any difference. Already made your decision, not like a choice I was given. I gotta dig deep, see that man in the mirror. I know that cliff's steep, I wouldn't get any nearer. Some days it hits me, and the picture gets clearer. I hope you miss me, I really hope that you hear this. I mean, the shit's deep, I just had to say my piece. You don't wanna listen, cool, I'll just throw it on a beat. Hope you throw it on repeat, hope you know it's all on me. Hope you keep the hope alive, a better man I'm gonna be. Hey, some days I lost, I don't regret that. Some days we fall, we took a step back. In some ways it taught me to accept facts. Even if it hurt, I'll make it work, you can bet stacks. So many days I thought you could be the one, right? So many ways I got caught just looking dumb, right? That's life, everybody get it sometime. Even without sunshine, we gon' make the sun climb.
Even with the sunshine, you can make the sun climb.
They think it's a low. Like the conviction in there, you know what I'm saying? This, that, like, you know, you got a picture of the sunset, you know what I'm saying, near the freaking ocean. That's exactly what I was thinking about when I was, you know what I'm saying, hearing the song or whatnot. I feel like this is one of those, you know, you walking through, you know what I'm saying, just a good overall freaking environment. You know what I'm saying? You know, there's a little bit of hip hop freaking in there, but then the beat is, you know, more of that, you know, what I would usually hear a melodic artist on, you know, this type of freaking beat. So, you know, he got in there with the actual freaking content. The only thing for me is, you know, wanting the mix to be more polished, right? Wanting your vocals to come up a little bit freaking more and have that clarity, like this is the album record, the album ready studio recorded situation or whatnot. And part of me wants an actual bro, if you get like a female pop artist or something like that on there, if you get someone with a good voice to hop on this with you, and you know, it could be alt rock, it could be, you know, R&B, it could be, you know what I'm saying, whatever. But I feel like a female somewhere in this song, either just like giving atmospheric sort of background vocals and stuff like that, I think it would, you know, push it to the next level or whatnot, right? We have our basic standard version of our songs that we do, and then we have the, if I had done this at the studio with access to everything, a full band, a guitarist, a saxophone player, any kind of singer or whatnot, and I could just, you know, hey, let me get that. Again, there's always that extra that we can freaking do that'll make it look freaking good or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I do want to pull out, you know, an artist that I would, you know, kind of freaking somewhat freaking suggest, you know. I don't want to play like just a verse of her freaking shit before we move on. I feel like she kind of freaking be freaking dope, but this record, you know, was actually decent. I feel like a lyric video and or a live action would work for that one. 2 minutes and 28 seconds though, so there's that shortness, you know, where it does sort of like come and freaking go. But artists that I would plop on there right along with you. Her name is Kara.
Could he know what he wants? Does he know what he needs? Is he leading me on? Is he selling me a dream? I don't know what to think anymore. Should I stay or should I hit the door? I just don't know what to do. I'm a little confused. Everything that he said, don't sit well in my head. Is it me? Could I be what he needs? Oh, seems like he don't even know. Should I stay or should I go? Oh, I don't know.
Sing it, girl.
Could he know what he wants? Does he know what he needs? Is he leading me on? Is he selling me dreams? I don't know what to think anymore. Should I stay or should I hit the door?
Listen. She had a full song in that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But again, I just wanted to play that freaking, I had to play the verse to the freaking chorus to give you the example of just like, you know, the amazing prowess of it. Again, her name is Kara with a freaking C. Song is called I Don't Freaking Know or something like that. You can search that on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Find her, leave a comment in her freaking shit, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Let her know, hey, there's a song I might want to freaking hop you on and shit like that. I have more, but I'm not going to go through all of the freaking artists or whatnot. I got a video from another one that I was thinking about. But yeah, so give your last thoughts for the actual record that we just, not that one right there, but this one right here.
I thought you could be the one, right? So many ways I got caught just looking dumb, right? That's life, everybody get it sometime. Even without sunshine, we gon' make the sun climb. Another sunrise, but
you see how, again, and this is why I'll be saying, this is why, you see how like when we're just going from one song to another or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You see the different vocal presence that goes on there. That's what I'm always usually freaking talking about when I'm hearing sort of like vocals might be a little bit too low or whatnot. You'll still be able to hear the potential of any given song, you know what I'm saying? But the better the mix, the better the quality, the better that the things actually come through and have that, you know, that actual crispness or whatnot, you know, the more serious people are going to take you as an artist, because they're going to mentally think that, you know, you put time and money into your music, you care about it in a certain freaking way. So big freaking salute. All right, so what we're gonna do real quick again, I want to call one more audible. I just want to pull one more from the free line, and then I will jump into the takeover freaking skip. And as a matter of fact, this time I'm going to do the hashtag Dork Squad in the chat situation. So hashtag Dork Squad in the freaking chat. You got to spell it capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D. First person that I freaking see, as long as you have not been played already, I will play your record right freaking now, and then we will jump into the takeover skip. It's 6 songs freaking back to back. So let's see. Paul sample. Did we get one from freaking Paul? Because it would be Paul or freaking Cinematic and shit like that. You guys got it freaking first. Let me see. Let me see. I don't think we might have got one from Paul. Yours is the... Was yours True Colors? Paul might have got this one. So... Yeah, okay. So let's get that one in. Congratulations.
Holding a weapon.
Hello, Mr. Robot. I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb or got to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises. You would like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so off, I would so often throw off the light switch. I think I said something else. But hold on. Let me get this in here. What did I say? Hold off the light switch. Man, I don't know. I'd be weird with some shit. True Colors by T-Lick. Let's get it, y'all.
We, everybody, we're gonna go in a circle.
Oh. I pay attention less and sink into my mind till my glass is half full, then the rhymes fill. Climb hills, ascend into the stratosphere. Use a falling star as a chandelier. Elastic lasso wrapped around it, pull it back until the thing stop. Launching into orbit like a slingshot. Surf through space, whistling like a teapot. Release supreme plot upon the mortal mind that penetrate like the spine from a porcupine. The torque combines, the force supplies inertia. You wanna follow me, then I'll escort you like a Sherpa. Mortal mind subvert the eternal universal created in this inferno. Atheists convert in the radius of my circle. Cranium is a kernel that pops into the universe. I do the work and through the worst continue till I prove my worth. Cue the verse that linger generations like a scripture. Look into the sky and you can watch me paint my picture. Never lose focus, keep your head on a swivel.
What up, life's adventures?
Down, always get up and continue. Weakness gets exploited, so protect your true emotions. Exposing them will leave you ass naked in the open. People say things, don't believe what you hear, unless you trust the source and the evidence is clear. Keep your circle tight, eventually you discover everyone reveals their true colors. I hop aboard an asteroid, ride that shit past the void, leaving common paths destroyed. Equations from the math employed, project trajectories that swerve to factor in the Hennessy parodies. Where I'm headed, please forget me, don't remember me. Intimate with instruments since Bush was still the president. Intricately serving sentences without a prison stint. It's no coincidence, I sink my penmanship in ignorance. Kiss it with a blissful twist and meddle with your innocence. Never fake or giving in, I imitate the simpletons. Detonate a missile, then obliterate oblivion. Vicious tactics, I'm lifting them up with the intergalactic. Reverse the globe on its axis and flipping the shit till it backflips. Big mouths get fat lips if you smear the prowess. Or say that I got writer's block, you're gonna hear about it. Put a cork in it, then acknowledge your subordinates before I redirect this asteroid at your coordinates. Never lose focus, keep your head on a swivel. We all fall down, always get up and continue. Weakness gets exploited, so protect your true emotions. Exposing them will leave you ass naked in the open. People say things, don't believe what you hear, unless you trust the source and the evidence is clear. Keep your circle tight, eventually you discover everyone reveals their true colors.
Like mine's green, but also with other colors inside of this shit, cause I'm mean. And I be saying shit, you don't know what the fuck I be saying. Also, you don't even know who you playing with. Let me move my head sideways in all kinds of different freaking directions and shit, cause I am kinda lifted. Matter of fact, I give this a freaking 10, cause he freaking did this shit and made it freaking a hit. And I will freaking give this to other artists if they need the freaking info. It's a letter time where you could freaking tell me that freaking if I wasn't doing the show, I'd play the Nintendo for 5 seconds. Okay, whatever. Big freaking salute, and let's go ahead and hit this button right here. Let's also hit this button right. You know what? Well,
I'll hit the bars.
Rappers kill me with they mumble raps and painted nails. I fall finger smack a faggot, make him stumble back. Bars to make you hustle crap. And throw something on the doozy pack. The had the beans coming back. It's big bad. I really live my rap.
That's right.
Do my crime, bit my time. Still built one of your fitted cash. Reach your hand, I wouldn't.
Alright, big figure salute. So listen, so this one right freaking here, man, you know, solid content all the way freaking through, good freaking bars, good storytelling and shit like that. Like, look, he did his freaking thing on there. I appreciate the lyricism or whatnot. People need to know hip hop is never dead or whatnot. It may not be, hip hop may not be the now it thing everybody is moving towards at the moment type of situation or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The thing that, oh, if we ain't making this, then it ain't hot. You know, I miss the days when that was the case, where like if it wasn't hip hop, you know, people wouldn't, you know, fuck with it and shit like that. Because there was always substance. There was like bars. Everyone was trying to be the best, to have, you know, the best lyrics, to be the best MC, to go after the freaking throne. Eventually, like, people stopped wanting that freaking pressure and shit like that. So they made easier songs, created dances to go with them, and you know what I'm saying, just kind of dumb themselves freaking down. Half of that is also the fault of the industry themselves and shit like that. They catered to whatever started making a little bit more freaking money, and they said, look, we're gonna go in this direction, let's cancel these labels, and so at some point you think like, you know, certain freaking thing is the only thing that's popping. Now, that's not to say that, like, you know, like, I don't hear this specific song on the radio type of situation, right? So again, every type of record that we make can be marketed. It just really depends on where and who you're marketing freaking to. You know what I'm saying? You can't go to a, you know, let's say you have you go to a 420 festival and you're gonna perform there and shit like that, and you ain't got no vibe, you ain't got no 420 friendly kind of record, and you just perform like just some random freaking shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's the wrong crowd to kind of do that for, unless you know you got a song good enough that can stand and still be within those confines. But yeah, I thought the bars was on point and everything, and you know, I still want the polish. I want that mix to come up so it can sound like it's on that official CD. But for what he did, I thought it was freaking dope. Pandas in Hell was like, just kidding. He also said, he's like, Dark is freaking trash and shit. Let me see, just kidding. Paul Sample said, you'll get me next time. Cinematic. Let me see, what said, wouldn't be tight in that chat without freaking Paul Wildfire was saying. Shalino in the building when he put, what did you put something in the chat? Like, I always get confused if that's just like a bathroom sign, or if it's someone putting some shit in the freaking trash and shit like that. Gandhi was like, very valid, very valid. Back from sabbatical sporadically. Rap tactics like he has brazen balls. I don't know, random chat bars. You just gave up at some point in there. Cinematic said, hey, that track is dope. 9 out of 10 easy. Alright, listen, you already know what it is, man. We ain't wasting no more freaking time. We getting right back to it, then back to the free line, assuming nobody sends a skip after that. We are now jumping into a takeover freaking ski.
Was it done of the dead or day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it dawn of the dead or day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
When the land of the dead or return of the dead. When the land of the dead or return of the dead. Or the land of the dead or return of the
Let me freaking plop this freaking in here. Alright, so we should be at 105 and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? First giveaway freaking tier, meaning we will be. Oh, you know what? Let me also hold on, man. I forgot I do something else on the freaking show, but let me just so 47 Give me a number 1 to 10 in the chat. Anytime you guys activate, anyone who activates the tiers, right? So if we are at like 80, 90 or whatever, and then you send in a skip, and then we get to that 100 or whatnot, right? That's the first freaking tier. You get to spin the wheel before everybody. You don't have to wait till the end of the stream to actually freaking do that. So I'll put that in. Also, the same thing can be said for if you put a takeover freaking skip or whatnot. So takeover skips also don't have to wait for the end of the stream to get that sort of like giveaway freaking spin. So we will be spinning the wheel for you real quick. See what you get on that wheel. You never freaking know. And I'm gonna put in your videos as we proceed, or I guess freaking songs. Should I play this from this side? No, because you're gonna want it on freaking screen too. What else was I gonna freaking say, man? What else was I gonna freaking say, man? Let me see what he puts in the chat first, and then we can move, and then. So yeah. So 47. Let me get a number 1 to 10 from 47 specifically. From 47, still standing specifically. I need a number 1 to 10. That is what I need, because I'm not doing the full giveaway for everybody, but him right now.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
I really wanna grow up.
Cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on the righteous path.
What the frick?
I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
How did that go? How did that even go back to the shit? It was like, no, I'm not done yet. Lizzie, you better get your left booty cheek. Okay, so real quick. You know what I'm saying? Again, if you put in a takeover skip, or if you activate the sort of tiers, 100, 200, or 300 and shit like that, you get us to that point. Again, you help the fact that we're gonna do a giveaway on the show. As long as everybody rides out in the building, you will be able to participate in that giveaway. But if you freaking fall asleep or freaking bounce out, good freaking luck. You know what I'm saying? And I'll see you next show in the freaking free line. But you know what I'm saying? Be patient as much as you guys freaking can. And or, you can still send skips to get us closer to the other tiers yourselves and all that freaking good stuff. But yeah, so 47 said 4 or freaking 7? He said 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me spin the wheel. And I'll explain whatever prize you sort of get. Take that off.
Wee!
And then we'll get right to your submissions. What happens if I click? No! Go back to the wheel! I was trying to close some of the windows, man. This, I think you're gonna win 2 skips. Not bad. So look at that. Look at that. You know what I'm saying? So these are 2 free skips, 2 free separate skips. When you put these in, you would have to put hashtag free skip free skip 1 of 2 in the subject line. And then the other submission, when you use that, hashtag free skip 2 of 2. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you most likely know how to freaking do that already or whatnot. So that's when you actually send those in to take care of them or whatnot. Give me a second to close some of these other windows. Close the window. So 47 still standing. We got a takeover skip. That's 6 songs back to back. We're gonna get right freaking to it. Same rules apply, man. You know what I'm saying? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Try to find which of the 6 is your number 1 favorite. Meaning, if he literally was looking to like drop one of these as a single tomorrow, if he was trying to do a video and trying to figure out which one should I actually put the most money towards, if he has a certain amount of money and he can get this on the radio himself, or you guys are an A&R of a major record label and can press that button to make it famous tomorrow, which one of the 6 are you gonna push? 47 still standing, and Gone Dark melody. Let's go. Let me write down your 2 skips as well.
I hear you like a melody, you help me like a remedy. I thought you were a fantasy made in my head. Or are you just an enemy, meant to be a friend to me? I don't wanna hate all the things that you said. I hear you like a melody, you help me like a remedy. I thought you were a fantasy made in my head. Or are you just an enemy, meant to be a friend to me? I don't wanna hate all the things that you said. I've been taking deep breaths, I'm on the floor now. You try to play me for a fool, where you going now? She's been stuck inside my mind and she can't call out. Yeah, you might have been a dime, but with your lifestyle, they don't know what I know shit, act like I don't know shit. Baby, you just left my focus. Yeah, bottle feeling low, some Patron shit, got me feeling cold shit. Damn, she was a cold bitch. She's got me on the road, I won't stop it. I got her on the floor, got her watching. I'ma make her go, got me laying low. I'ma make her go, like a roller coaster. Baby, I'ma leave it stupid hard and do what you did to me, I'm gon' fucking do to you. Tell me shit, keep my shit, leave it a dish. Need no bitch to pull my shit, you ain't all this, you ain't all this. Hear you like a melody, you help me like a remedy. I thought you were a fantasy made in my head. Or are you just an enemy, meant to be a friend to me? I don't wanna hate all the things that you've said. I hear you like a melody, you help me like a remedy. I thought you were a fantasy made in my head. Or are you just an enemy, meant to be a friend to me? I don't wanna hate all the things that you've said.
What up, Fred Equator? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Big freaking salute. What did you guys think of that, man? So far, man, you know, so far in these lanes, and again, give your own opinions. The thing about us being human is that we're all gonna have different opinions about different, you know, things, different songs, voices, freaking all that or whatnot. We all have our favorites, you know what I'm saying? If you don't believe me, you know, name whoever your top 5 or top 10 is, and if anybody has the same top 5 or 10, or anybody within that same freaking list, I guarantee you their top favorite 10 songs are different, right? Vice versa. There are probably songs from any artist that you either want to add to a playlist immediately, or you could, you know, again, it's a dope, but you could just, you know, be without or whatnot. So all opinions matter. This one right here, and what I was about to say is that I end up liking, you know, a lot of his melodies and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Which is very important to any song that you guys do. If you guys are melodically getting on a record, singing, auto-tune or freaking not, Melodyne, whatever the freaking case, you gotta have something freaking catchy in there for the freaking people to really, you know, resonate with and want to sing outside of, you know, whatever they're sort of like listening to it, freaking on and stuff like that. And choruses are especially freaking important because that is the bread and butter of any good freaking song or whatnot. Yes, the verses are, you know, they need to slide and do their freaking thing, but the chorus is the one that people are going to remember the most when they start talking to their friends about, you know, hey, what record, hey, have you heard that one from, you know, so-and-so? And they go and sing the chorus first over freaking anything. And, you know, verses were freaking cool. I felt like it had, you know, a decent energy throughout. It is, of course, short within that freaking genre, you know. It's not outside the realms of freaking that. I'm always saying there's more that you can do to sort of extend that freaking time and, you know, maximize it a little bit more. Think about adding like a bridge or something like that to the song. Or, you know, again, we always talk about other features and stuff like that. Not bad, you know what I'm saying, so far. Again, that was only the first one, Melody 47 still standing and gone dark. You know, let him know what you freaking think about that as we move forward into some of the freaking other ones. Then we had some scores in the freaking. But what up, Gabriella Moore? Welcome. You know what I'm saying? As we gear up for freaking Halloween right around the corner. What you gonna be for Halloween, girl? What you gonna be? Let me see. Panda is in freaking hell. Was like, hello, back from Ohio. That's what's up. Shout out to Ohio in the building. Did he say a bridge would be freaking cool? Let me see. Donald Max with the freaking hearts in there was freaking good. Senorita is goated. Gone freaking dark. Let me see what you say. You said, oh, what up, Rock King and Gabriella, saying hi from Vegas and stuff like that, man. Are you and freaking Yaru in Vegas right now and stuff like that? You know, it's like, what is up and stuff, man? You know what I'm saying? Or maybe you're saying because you probably sent the song with you guys. Let me see. Gone Dark was like, yes, 7 years ago. Okay. King Bling gave it a 10. Fair Queta, he said. And also, I always need to make sure I'm pronouncing your name because it could be Farrakada. You know what I'm saying? It could be Farrakada and the Q silent and stuff like that. But Farrakada, let me know, you know, if I'm pronouncing it wrong. I always want to make sure I get it right for y'all. Senor Rita is freaking fire. Senorita is better be on this list, Randy, and shit like that. Listen, we'll see what's up. We'll see what's on the list. I don't know until I freaking click and bring it in. You know what I'm saying? I like things to be a surprise as we're getting into it. Nita also freaking in the building on the YouTube side as well. Welcome back over there. Gave it a fire emojis. You know what I'm saying? Shalino was, fluctuating. So like that said, 2 in there. And again, did you say 9? Did you go from 9 to freaking 2 and shit like that? I think he fluctuated and went there. Ty Trish was like 3, but then he said, I fell asleep. I just put a number because everyone else is and shit like that. So his number does not freaking count. I think JQ said freaking 8 on that. So that is what's up. Hold on. Let's go to the second record. Again, pick your favorite. Pick your favorite 1 to freaking 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. We want to help these artists get better and know where they shine the most with these. Beat selection is important. Cadence, length of a freaking record, mix. Let's see what's up. This one's called Gone Devils.
Don't give a fuck, devils been trying to down me. I'm on all kinds of levels. I'm different, you're whack, and I'm gifted. You're back, and I laugh at your visit for lack of a better phrase.
I'm gonna lie cause you've been afraid. Yeah, you got juice, but it's Minute Maid. If you had an army, I'm bombing them anyway. Suck on my dick, bitch, and get on your way.
Hotter than ever, don't give a fuck, devils been trying to down me. I'm on all kinds of levels. I'm different, you're whack, and I'm gifted. You're back, and I laugh at your visit for lack of a better phrase. Better than ever, I'm never late. Just for the record, you never made. Beats on the right, I got back on that house. You said I could never, that's all in your face. Sorry, your music ain't never take off. Once I had tried, but that isn't my fault. Hope that you get it together, you could be much better. I get it, it's hard when you're not. I'm the hardest rapper ever. You ain't believe, so what did it cost? Bitch can suck a dick forever. Yeah, you ain't believe, don't send me a call. Hotter than ever, don't give a fuck, devils been trying to down me. I'm on all kinds of levels. I'm different, you're whack, and I'm gifted. You're back, and I laugh at your visit for lack of a better phrase.
I'm gonna lie cause you've been afraid. Yeah, you got juice, but it's Minute Maid. If you had an army, I'm bombing them anyway. Suck on my dick, bitch, and get on your way.
Hotter than ever, don't give a fuck, devils been trying to down me. I'm on all kinds of levels. I'm different, you're whack, and I'm gifted. You're back, and I laugh at your visit.
I like that sort of.
Goddamn, a bitch won't change. Everything you want, I'ma fucking take. I've been busting for the dime, you been hustling lanes. You a broke ass bitch, won't step to the plate. Oh, your girl of the day, oh, this is good in the case. Think I'm gonna cut that case? Damn, baby, no, I should've seen her face. And I had her in the backseat, like, got, getting messy. If you're gonna take a shot, don't miss me. I'll be coming non-stop with your bestie, don't test me. I'm back on my bullshit, the truth is you nothing. A bitch and a nuisance, confused and eluded. You cannot keep up with the shit that I'm doing. I'm different, I'm moving, I'm crazy, I'm zooming. I'm hitting with your girl, that's a big bang. Rock both damn worlds, 7 different ways. Giving me skulls, she gon' give me brain bones. Crack when I'm ripping out your rib cage. I'm
hotter than ever, don't give a fuck, devils been trying to down me. I'm on all kinds of levels. I'm different, you're whack, and I'm gifted. You're back, and I laugh at your visit for lack of a better phrase.
I'm gonna lie cause you've been afraid. Yeah, you got juice, but it's Minute Maid. If you had an army, I'm bombing them anyway. Suck on my dick, bitch, and get on your way.
Hotter than ever, don't give a fuck, devils been trying to down me. I'm on all kinds of levels. I'm different, you're whack, and I'm gifted. You're back, and I laugh at your visit for lack of a better phrase.
Everybody know what's up. There's another town where they don't know what they're here to do, but you know, just talk to this whole what's up. Listen, So listen, that one right there. Listen, very different. I like that we're jumping into different sort of sectors, you know what I'm saying, with each freaking record or whatnot. This one, I love that sort of, you know, cadence with that sort of, you know, chorus and stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit of wordplay and you know, it seems like something that would be fun to actually learn. And then, you know, say with you know what I'm saying, within the freaking crowd. But there's something that makes me want more of, you know, more actual, you know what I'm saying, rapping and freaking stuff like that in this song, and you know, pulling freaking things through. I feel like the chorus is said more than anything. And so, you know, keep it going. You know what I'm saying? One more verse at the very freaking least, maybe like a back and forth or something like that if you decided. But I like that one. Has definite potential. This one will make a really good lyric video when you think about the sort of like the words that pop up. And if it's a typography, right? If it's a typography, the words will pop up on time. They'll sort of like take images into consideration when it comes to, you know, the words transforming into what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like when the word devils is said, you know what I'm saying? It turning into a devil, having freaking horns and being red, you know, and on fire or some shit. Again, it's stuff like that that brings the, you know, even more dopeness to the records that you guys freaking have. But like right now, it's more of a, you know, more of one of those, you know, hey, check this out. It's on the album, you know, kind of scenarios or whatnot. A little bit of a teaser, but I feel like there could be more song in there. What do you guys freaking think? Do you want more of this record? Or do you feel like it's fine exactly where it's at? You know what I'm saying? In terms of if you're listening to a freaking project, do you feel like, oh, it's already done? You know what I'm saying? Or where does your mind freaking take you in that? Let me see. Dak Willie said this has a, yeah, we were just talking about freaking Dak Willie and he didn't freaking build it now. Let me see. You said this has a cool vibe to it. Let me see. Cinematic says 7.5 out of freaking 10. Better mix would make it so much better. Bad contact in the freaking building was freaking good. You said, yeah, good night, nuclear. Yeah, good night. Yeah, where you going, my brother? Where you going, my brother? Oh, let me see. He said, I'm gonna hit you up freaking later. The song is perfect just for you. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. I know you're not talking to freaking me though. Let me see. Dono Max. He said, Gondog murdered his verse. Yup. Agreed indeed. Let me go check just to make sure. Sometimes BandLab. Oh, DJ Killer was freaking good. Let me just make sure. So, and he said, I like the applause. Imagine trying to name a song by the beat. Man, listen. So, let me try. Name a song by the beat as if. I mean, I've kind of done that before where I've named. But, like, here's the thing. Right? I think most people these days, most producers will, as soon as they produce something, they immediately go into type beat mode. So they title everything, insert artist name here, type beat. I'm still so much of an artist that when I produce and I make beats, I name the beats like their songs and shit like that. I don't intend on the artist, you know, getting on and sort of, you know, doing the you know, whatever the name of the beat is or whatnot, you know, unless I put a chorus on there that, you know, insinuates the name of the thing. In that case, you know, it's a little bit easier. In fact, I do want to ask you guys that question. Do you guys prefer beats that come with choruses already freaking attached, you know, or you know, do you prefer coming up with and figuring out the feature that you want to use to actually come up with the chorus and things like that? What is the better sort of like situation for you guys? And then said, do you do YouTube videos? Just freaking curious and stuff like that. Yes, I do. If artists, I mean, these, what we're playing right now, all 6 songs are basically off freaking YouTube right now. So you can see it in the little TV that I freaking have right there. And he said, do it sort of things that's not possible. Let's see, Man Dark. Let me see. I'm just trying to read what you were freaking saying. Like do it sort of thing. So like doing it all. Yeah. Listen, get y'all thing. What is y'all preferred for producers in the building? What is your preferred production app and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? I love both Fruity Loops as well as Logic Pro. Those were always my freaking go-to. The moment I started messing around with freaking Logic, man, it was ridiculous and shit like that. The stock sounds in freaking loops and Logic are, you know what I'm saying, really great freaking quality and stuff like that. So, you know, anybody who's been in the you know, Fruity Loops has a lot of great, if you figure out how to use the plugins, if you figure out how to use, you know, and create your own drums, do the filters, you load other drums and sounds and things into it. But the stock sounds are usually, you know what I'm saying, kind of mediocre and stuff like that. But if you can figure out all the other ways, and they've just continuously been adding more features to Fruity and stuff like that. The one thing I've never felt comfortable doing, though, is recording in Fruity Loops. I still use Adobe Audition, used to use Cubase VST, never really got into Pro Tools. Or anything else for that freaking matter, man. I've always just like loved, and I know how to do everything in freaking Adobe Audition, and the old version at that. So fuck upgrading, because they always move shit around. Let me see. 47 still standing, indifferent. Here's the third song in the takeover skit. We have 3 more songs after this. Then we should be getting back into that free line for a freaking bit and stuff like that. Nobody sends a paid skip and stuff like that. We are gonna jump right into the free line. We do have the free skips that freaking 47 still standing one. He did want to put those in, but I want to again get a few of you guys freaking played so we can take a little bit of a freaking break. I don't want people to get played out on, you know, on you guys right now and shit like that. You know, because we doing like basically an EP's worth for freaking stuff. So let's play this one. 47 still standing, indifferent. Official lyric video. Hold up. Let me head to the freaking screen just so we can show that off.
Wee!
I don't wanna be your midnight light. No one else could hold a candle. I just wanna treat you right, but you just wanna have these battles. Fuck around and change your life. Gotta bring weight to the table. More than just pretty eyes. Look at me, bitch, I'm stable. Lately in a bad mood, daily reading sad notes, trying to figure out what I'm worth. Fuck it, I'ma die either way, so I'ma ride on anybody trying to give me that work. Everybody wanna take advantage of me. I'm so done with all of your concerns. Yeah, I got a great life, but I'm trying to live better than anybody on earth. Something about me seems to be different. I've been taking pills cause I'm indifferent. Something about me seems to be different. I've been taking pills cause I'm indifferent. Indifferent. I've been taking pills cause I'm indifferent. Indifferent. I
love the writing, man.
It's a fact that I'm back on the regular. I zoning on the cash, need it fast from the register. I buck them in the mask where you at. Little devil does work in them streets where they selling them drugs. I don't know what got into me, a demon that's taking my spirit to feel. Ready to drop all these bodies cause I don't think nothing around me is real. Something about me seems to be different. I've been taking pills cause I'm indifferent. Something about me seems to be different. I've been taking pills cause I'm indifferent.
That's what's up, Dak.
Indifferent. I've been taking pills cause I'm indifferent. Indifferent.
Yeah, I see you, Dak, too.
You been taking pills and shit. This shit is freaking. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But you know what? You don't wanna get killed and shit. You know this shit is freaking ill and shit, man.
So here's what I want to freaking say. What I truly appreciate, right, with these songs is, and I don't know if anybody else is appreciating it, but like there's some writing freaking here. There's some structure And all of the songs that I'm hearing, it doesn't feel like these artists are half-assing and, you know, only doing half of the freaking record, not really, you know, punching in every line. No offense, no freaking offense, but like I tend to hate that shit with a passion these days and shit, because I look at it as lazy. If you can't, after you punch in every line, then write your shit and go learn it and then re-perform it so you can get the best performance possible, you are going to kind of look, you know, a little bit foolish when you start performing it live, because they're just different things and stuff like that. There are people that completely feel that freaking style, don't get me freaking wrong or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But you know, to be in the same category and sentence, you know, mentioned with some of the bigger artists, I think again, you have to put in that work ethic. You have to have that sort of, you know, ability to get in there, to write your shit, and then like people can freaking tell when you're freestyling or when you know where you're gonna go on the record, you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate the writing that's in this freaking song, the actual concepts, all the melodies so far, you know what I'm saying, still sound and feel like something that could be freaking out there, you know what I'm saying? So he's in that, you know, everything could be a single, you know, a kind of freaking thing. You could make everything a video and people would be just fine with it or whatnot. This one is still, again, I think his genre often is in the 2 minutes 28. I'm always going to sort of mention how things can be done to make it longer, but for those that, you know, rock with those shorter ones, they just want to get through a project, you know, very quickly, I think it's not as freaking bad. Let me see, you said I'm gonna give it a solid 9. Hold on, let me freaking, what's this? Let me I'm gonna take out freaking TikTok so I can bring my Facebook back over here. I'll probably bring in IG in a little bit, but I need to move this so I can actually see more of the chat on this side. He said shit slaps harder than the knees of those hillbillies from SpongeBob. Oh shit. That's what he said, and that's a big compliment. Hold on, what did you say? You said vocal tone and flow really reminds me a lot of Massive Man, honestly, and that's a big compliment. Personally, because I listen to Massive Man all the time. He's dope. That's what's up. 10 out of freaking 10 from the crazy quiz. Titris with a 9.7 out of freaking 10 said it feels authentic, if that makes sense. No, like that yeah. You right on point or whatnot, you know what I mean? Like, we are always listening. Let me just stop freaking talking, but get my point freaking straight. All right, we always are listening for how professional you guys sound, right? And the two differences are, you are either gonna sound like an artist, right? Someone that we hear that can, you know, songs can be on the radio, we can see the videos automatically, we hear an artist. Or you're gonna sound like someone who is trying to be an artist, right? Maybe you have no feeling in your voice, you don't know how you should rap, what voice you should use, what kind of cadence, you're not choosing the right beats and stuff like that really bring out the best side of you. And again, never sound like you trying to be an artist. It's always about getting into that sort of super serious, you know what I'm saying, point. And if you get into the try, right, you fall into a more meme music, you know, Miles, you know, kind of shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's funny, but you can tell he doesn't take it as serious. He's more for the freaking laughs and shit like that when, you know, Miles gets into sort of freaking things. Hold on, let me go up just a little bit. I am crazy. Crazy was like, I'm vibing with this one, you know what I'm saying? So man, it's freaking dope. Let me jump back into the, what you guys say over there on the BandLab side. He said word and stuff like that. Don't put your link in the chat until your song is playing on the show. Always a friendly reminder, always. And if you didn't already, please send your record to the show, DJ freaking Killer or whatnot. Send it to the email, because that's the only way to actually get played in the on the freaking show and stuff like that. You know, and primarily you guys want to start I'm just gonna put out a video and then point you guys freaking to it of review show etiquette, right? First thing you want to do when you come to a freaking review show, never immediately post your link in the chat, right? See how records are supposed to be submitted into the show. Don't get me wrong, there are some people who their method of receiving records is Facebook Messenger or the chat, and then they'll like just randomly sort of freaking do that. But then people like me saw how it felt to be in a line at those kinds of shows where it's like, how do we know who's gonna be played freaking when? And if there's no skip the line, it's even freaking worse, because you literally are just waiting forever for freaking nothing, and you have no choice but to freaking do that, right? So giving people choices is always a good thing in every aspect that you can freaking do, but make sure that you you know, network with people. Don't just simply wait in the chat and then just be there as other people's songs are playing. Like, you want to get as much as you can get off your chest talking in the chat as possible, because the more that people can see your personality, what kind of a cool person you possibly are, even just like what type of music you like, when your song comes up, they'll give you even more respect and stuff like that. But if you're silent and you only pop up when your song is starting to play, you know, people you know, they feel some type of freaking way or whatnot. So again, try to stay active. I appreciate you guys for being here. It's only 8:55. We're still freaking rocking and shit like that. We're still in the takeover freaking skip, of course, moving freaking through. I'll let you know how much we have left. What did you guys think about that last song though? Indifferent. I like the overall you know, performance, melodies, freaking everything like that. As always, you already know what it is, man. You can do videos for all of this shit and we will still be watching it, loving it the same freaking way. Let's see if that one was Indifferent, and then we have Speak. So we have Speak, Gates, and Moods as the last freaking 3. Let's go ahead and try to push through these as possible. We do have more people in line, as well as these skips that we got to take care of. Ba-da-da-da-da. Take notes with these songs, y'all, to see like which ones you guys like the best. We're trying to find the best.
Y'all speak with your chest, but I don't think y'all been speaking at all.
Featuring Smoke Daily and Gone Dark.
Down like that, just tell me that's sad before you run your jaw. A lot of y'all think y'all can keep with the best, but I don't think y'all seem fit for it, nah. Play cool, get down like that, just tell me that's sad before you run your jaw. Got a lot of things that I wanna say. I know that I gotta get paid first. I've been doing all this shit, goddamn. Everybody really gotta get that paper. I don't wanna be on the chase for the rest of my life. I know what I really gotta get done. Everybody really wanna play victim. I'ma die real just to go against them. I know that I don't have to be like you, so I'ma just live my truth. You can view it how you want to view, but if you run away, just run away, don't come back through. A lot of y'all think y'all speak with your chest, but I don't think y'all been speaking at all. I can play cool, get down like that, just tell me that's sad before you run your jaw. A lot of y'all think y'all can keep with the best, but I don't think y'all seem fit for it, nah. I can play cool, get down like that, just tell me that's sad before you run your jaw.
What's a king to a god? That's the Wizard of Oz, and I don't believe it in y'all. I see it clear, just smoke and mirrors. I swear that it's all a facade. You not who you say you is, you really a bitch. You not equipped for this type of shit, just running your list, but you ain't no shit, tragic. Don't need fair weather friends if you ain't down to ride to the very end. Once you leave, don't come back again, cause I swear we not playing pretend. I'ma speak my mind regardless, I talk from the heart, but I still sound heartless. Play it smart, I'd rather tear you apart than be part of this.
A lot of y'all think y'all speak with your chest, but I don't think y'all been speaking at all. I can play cool, get down like that, just tell me that's sad before you run your jaw. A lot of y'all think y'all can keep with the best, but I don't think y'all seem fit for it, nah. I can play cool, get down like that, just tell me that's sad before you run your jaw.
I'ma suffocate, never run away, running past like I'm loaded K, going hard in the fucking paint, dropping 6, call me AAA, like AAA. Oh, you got back, all the stakes, I don't make mistakes, but since you brought it up, I've been sick of the fakes. So you're running out of luck, and it won my love, but you lost my trust when you played those games, and you fucked it up, and I don't trust in bridges faded. Fake love, they keep me jaded. Don't play with my patience, I'll use you as a stage. Put me in the backseat, see your bitches in the bleeds, no maxi. Only give it to the bitches like Francine Diaz. Baby, will you be my lady? Scream no speakers.
A lot of y'all think y'all speak with your chest, but I don't think y'all been speaking at all. I can play cool, get down like that, just tell me that's sad before you run your jaw. A lot of y'all think y'all can keep with the best, but I don't think y'all seem fit for it, nah. I can play cool, get down like that, just tell me that's sad before you run your jaw.
Big freaking salute. So this one, shout out to the what I was thinking with that one was when it came to the harmonization that's like on the chorus and you know what I'm saying, things like that. That kind of harmonization sounds closer to like what I usually hear like Eminem, you know what I'm saying, with when he's doing the harmonization. Y'all remember, man, had that just whole time where he was just in love with doing these kinds of, you know, choruses and stuff like that. And you know, I think that's slowly where for him he started to get more criticism from the people and stuff like that. That was of course also around the time when he had lost Proof, and you know what I'm saying, was really trying a lot of different stuff, started to do the accent and you know songs like 3 a.m. and stuff like that. But the song itself is freaking dope. I like the actual performance freaking on here. You know what I'm saying, chorus is also freaking dope as well. I was just you know, pointing out the sort of similarities of sort of aesthetically what I was hearing on that. This one's a little closer to 3 minutes or whatnot, so that's freaking good. And you know, when you get in there with the layers, man, it becomes an anthem, man. Cinematic knows this freaking best. He loves to get into you know, these vibes as well with the layers and just making it feel like, again, a group of people got to sing this song together when you in there with that. You know, it's definitely one I could see the crowd, you know, jumping up and down, you know what I'm saying, everybody walling out and whatnot. So a little bit of a video freaking too. There might be a little bit of mixed work.
I'ma die real just to go against them.
There's something, there's one thing in there somewhere where that made me feel like just a tiny amount of mixed work needed to be freaking done. I don't know what it was that needs to be turned up or freaking down, but there's just something. But you know what I'm saying, overall I think good performances freaking all around. I don't think anybody needs to re-record anything or nothing freaking like that. You know, shout out to Gone Dark and Smoke Daily also. You know what I'm saying, like listen, let before we move on to the next you know what I'm saying, freaking two, let people know, you know, a little bit more about yourselves and freaking stuff like that, right? Like, you know, what influences you guys, you know, musically when you guys are getting into any record that you do? What is your goal as an artist? What do you want to be seen as legacy-wise at the end of the day? If again, from this day forth, right, every song you make and have made will be heard by the masses. What do you want them to say about you and sort of describe, right? Just as an example, right? Like for me, all I ever freaking care about is like I want to make people, you know what I'm saying, laugh, get the awkward freaking eye, but also to be able to say I can rap. I want you guys to know that I love the culture, that I'm a student of, you know, hip hop and of the freaking game, but also like whatever kind of record I need to hop on and you know, try something freaking out. I'm like Deadpool, man. You know what I'm saying? Like he could pop into a Batman comic and it'll find a reason to make sense and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He'll be talking, he's the only character in the Marvel universe other than like what, Gwenpool, maybe Spider-Man at some points, that can talk to the reader, but like Deadpool is like the most, you know, fourth level, you know, fourth wall breaking, you know what I'm saying, sort of artist. So I've always looked at myself like that. I love to, you know, test myself as a freaking artist. But at the end of the day, you have to know that I'm a freaking dork. Again, started the show, that Dorky review show. My gaming channel was Game Dork Plays. My producer name is Dork Genius Beats. So always I'm trying to make sure that my branding and stuff like that is on point. You know, artist wise, again, for you guys, how you guys freaking hop on records, the records that you do, who do you want to be, what camps would you have wanted to be a part of? If you could choose what label or anything like that you would, you know, be with and stuff like that, let that be known in the freaking chat as we pull up the next record, which is Gates. And everybody else, for your, you know, what was y'all freaking score on that thing? Give me a second. Let me see. What did Fallen has Fallen? It said the great white hope has fallen for sure. Yo, hold on. So this is Gates featuring Gone Dark. I'm gonna look at the chat right now. Hold on.
I don't like to be by myself too long. I don't like to sing when I feel I'm wrong, but I gotta get it out somehow. This is the way for me and all of the people that I know. All of us trapped in like this snow, blocking the drive in my heart. It's all in my mind. This is where I go. Put it simply, I feel like I am drowning. I'm ready for the gates. Whoa, the gates to open up for me. I got no faith, but I can say that I'm still searching for it. Knock on wood, pace the room, do whatever it takes. Sanitize, calm the mind, I just want a day. I feel happy, I feel numb, not some way to fit it. Bones cracking, it's all too much, need some time for me. Isolated and it's so hard to get by. The quiet hits and then you know that the city's dreaming. Put forth the effort but it's over when I try. Stare at the ceiling, glad I'm breathing. Can't get out of my mind. Whoa, I can't get out of my mind. Whoa, I can't get out of my mind. Can't get out of my mind.
Stressing, wishing I was dead. And I can't help but think of words I could have said. So what's next? Running out of breath, ropes around my neck. What's left? I don't like to be by myself too long. I don't like to sing when I feel I'm wrong, but I gotta get it out somehow. This is the way for me and all of the people that I know. All of us trapped in like this snow, blocking the drive in my heart. It's all in my mind. This is where I go. Simply, I feel like I am drowning. I'm ready for the gates. Whoa, the gates to open up for me. I got no faith, but I can say that I'm still searching for it. Knock on wood, pace the room, do whatever it takes. Sanitize, calm the mind. I just want a day. Don't feel happy, I feel numb, and I'm always anxious. Get overwhelmed, oh well, now I finally see. I've been chasing my dreams recklessly. I wouldn't blame you for hating me. And I know that I've been falling. I feel like I am drowning.
Yay! Alright, big freaking salute. Hold on. That one, listen, okay, so I want people to freaking know, man, you know what I'm saying? Most of all, I love melodies, right? Any kind of song that you have, if it is melodic, right? R&B, alternative, heavy metal, whatever it is, I'm always listening for the dope melodies if you're singing. And if you stay in the same area, right? Usually, like if you go and you just keep doing that, obviously it's gonna be freaking repetitive, right? So I love when there's variation in a song, right? What happens when there's variation in a freaking song? When it comes to melodies and the structure that an artist freaking does, if you have more variation, you give people more to look forward to when they hear the song, you know, over and over again and stuff like that. Again, they'll start having favorite parts and sections of the song that they can't wait to get to, and you know, that helps them sing with the song itself or whatnot. And again, when you add the layers as in the way that you know it's done on these freaking tracks, you know, and it's not just same note and tone, like again, they understand the aspect of, you know, panning and, you know, a choir almost and shit like that, making it feel like, again, a group of people sort of singing the actual vocals. It sort of pulls you as the audience member into it. If you don't know the words, you want to, so you can feel like you are a part of it or whatnot. So I do like that aspect. I asked if, you know, how you feel about Post Malone, you know what I'm saying, only because I feel like you know, he definitely, you know, fuck with your shit. You know what I'm saying? Just hearing that. You know, you never freaking know or whatnot, but you know, it's one of those. I'm always trying to see, okay, can an artist open up for some of those artists? Like for sure, I hear you, and I immediately think about, you know, you could be in a few different sort of, you know, performance situations or whatnot. When we think about, you know, the, you know, people being on the same card or whatnot, and you open up for artists. Anything alt rock for sure. I've heard a lot of, you know, things within that from you, and then you know, I feel like the trap melodic. So you know, the XXX, Juice WRLD, you know what I'm saying, that sort of lane would accept. And I feel like there's a vibe in some of these freaking twos. The people who like The Weeknd and certain freaking artists, again, you would fall in sort of a lot of different categories. Then mixing that with actual freaking rapping as well, it again just actually opens up the door for, you know, a lot of opportunities. You know what I'm saying, when people are starting to contact you to perform in places. So you know, we appreciate that kind of freaking stuff and stuff. Real quick, I did want to post his, let me post 47 Still Standing's link in the chat for their YouTube specifically. So if you guys are looking to get to their YouTube to go ahead and sub, I'm putting that in the chat for you guys right now. We have one more song that we're gonna play from this freaking takeover skip, and I do want to thank everybody for rocking out these takeover freaking skips, man. Like again, it's the perfect way to really showcase. It's the perfect way to showcase, you know what I'm saying, your artistry, your universality, or your consistency as a freaking artist or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So initially, look at the takeovers as like, you know, full showcases. You know, AD, if he's still in the freaking building, again, he put in, you know, basically 2 of those the other day. So we did a full album initial freaking review and shit like that, and it was recorded and you know, posted like it was a skipping clip and shit like that. Those are available as well, you know what I'm saying, for people who do want to, how you see, take boogada.
This is the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or Romney's dick, but I can kinda tell that somebody's got. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing, I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up, infected it with the Jeep virus.
Run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
From George Romero's movies. Hold on real quick. Give me a second because I was trying to edit something. Nope, that's not what it is. Give me 1 second. No, actually, no, man, whoa. No, because I'm trying to edit the freaking color in that. Give me 1 second. We're gonna move on to the freaking thing. Give me is it color correction? There we freaking go. Okay, let me play that freaking one more time because I'm trying. No, do it again.
This is the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell it.
Just wanted to change the freaking color of it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Differentiate the color. Because I was originally going to black and white the actual video freaking footage in there, but I had forgot. So, last freaking song, 48, 47, and still, listen, you change the year every age that you get? 47, Still Standing, Moods, featuring Losing Lucid and Gone Dark. Love what you guys were saying in the chat, by the way. Some of y'all, so I tell them the same, Mr. Corday. Hey,
I feel these ropes around my neck once again, and I feel like falling. Trying to find something to take off the edge. Modes will pass the sight.
once again. It turns out you're my only friend.
Man.
This noose around my neck is tight again. I say, come on, get it over with. Can you ease my mind? I came to feel alive. The mission was never dying. Can I go back in time to make you realize that I was more than fire? I feel these ropes around my neck once again, and I feel like falling. Tried to find something to take off the edge. Moods will pass us like a comet. I feel these ropes around my neck once again, and I feel like falling. Tried to find something to take off the edge. Moods will pass us like a comet.
Trapped in my mind again, no, I fucked up again. I hate that side of me and I don't wanna lose my friend. And I can't take back what I say, but I wanna face it all. Will you help me face it all? I do it for the broken souls. I know they got my back when I'm bleeding. I'm scared and I can't cut the rope. It's getting tighter, I'm screaming.
I feel these ropes around my neck once again, and I feel like falling. Tried to find something to take off the edge. Moods will pass us like a comet. I feel these ropes around my neck once again, and I feel like I'm falling.
The band said he loves this song a lot.
Tried to find something to take off the edge. Moods will pass us like a comet.
Man, every freaking one of these records. What did we learn? Again, ain't nothing more to freaking say, bro. Ain't nothing more to freaking say.
Music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Man, listen. Straight vibes and everything freaking in there, man. You know what I'm saying? That one even more, you know, I think closer to you know, things I would sort of, you know, say. As a matter of fact, I'd even go a step freaking further freaking too, right? You know what I'm saying? You hear, what I hear is the capability of, again, you know, what I've sort of said throughout. I haven't heard any sort of like vibe that made me feel like anybody was sort of like freestyling. I hear, you know, I hear writing, structure, and actual thought going into all of these. You know what I'm saying? The choruses being freaking catchy. There's thought really going into it. And again, I'm always just telling artists to put in that kind of freaking work ethic with whatever genre you guys are in, right? You should be trying to set yourselves up to hopefully make it to the top 10, 20, to even 50 of whatever genre you guys are trying to, you know what I'm saying, set yourself in freaking side, you know what I'm saying? Because people just want to really feel like they're hearing an actual freaking artist going in and sounding like they love what they do. You know, and that's what I think we've been able to freaking hear through all of these records. There's not one that we heard that I wasn't like, you know, hey, you know, nah, this one you shouldn't do a video to. No, like everyone you could see a video to, you could hear it, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking radio and stuff like that. Just keep pushing it, you know what I'm saying, as much as you can. Don't stop. Keep in mind that, you know, even the artists that are known to most are still unknown to some. My mom doesn't know who Joyner Lucas is. She doesn't know who Action Bronson is. She doesn't know who Odd Future is. I know. She barely knows who Lil Dicky is. She knows who he is because of his show Dave, right? But she didn't get into, you know, stuff freaking like that, right? Everybody has their own sort of like taste of what music they sort of like pay attention to and sort of get. So the grind is always forever, right? And if you don't have sort of that team that's going to make sure that all of your records are constantly getting promoted and stuff like that. You have to sort of make sure you do it on yourself, by yourself, right? So just make sure you take care of all of your social freaking platforms. Make sure that you are repurposing every single, you know, link with everything, right? So again, like, we'll just use this as an example, right? On the YouTube link right now, you know, he has the song link that most likely links to a lot of the other platforms, which is good. He also has the website, which is good. Addition to that, you have the hashtags of, you know, the artists, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, also the links to the Spotify, iTunes, Google, you know, title. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Merch is even there and stuff like that. And every other one as well. If you have SoundCloud, yeah, you have SoundCloud freaking right there as well. You should be leaving the same links in the SoundCloud and vice versa, just so everybody knows where they can find your music, how serious you are. Some people only got stuff on one platform, give a freaking take, and they don't really, you know, think about uploading to other freaking platforms. So the more you have, I think the more serious people will freaking take you. And quite literally, I always use this as an example. Even my best friend waited until my shit hit Spotify to actually listen to my freaking shit, man. I was like, bro, are you kidding me? Like, I had it on SoundCloud. I just wanted to release some shit for free. And he was like, all right, let me know when you freaking put it on Spotify. And that was the thing that made me put it on Spotify and everything else. Because I was like, look, there's going to be people who quite literally, their form of listening to music is YouTube, Spotify, SoundCloud, whatever the case. You need to make sure it's everywhere for that exact freaking reason and shit like that. And then again, get your branding right. I see everything done freaking right with the songs that we heard. So good job, good job. If you guys want to check him out, check them out. I want to put that last link in the chat. And then real quick, we're just gonna jump in a free line. Then I got a 3-song back-to-back and a it was two different skips or whatnot. So you know what I'm saying, I gotta put the other skips from him in separately, but they are also, he said they were for nobody, stuff like that. So you know what I'm saying, we got a few skips freaking coming up. Try to be as patient as you guys freaking can, but if you guys are putting in more paid skips, that will get us closer to the second and, you know, third tiers and stuff like that. So again, we will be doing a giveaway tonight. Chill with us, rock with us. Happy freaking Sunday, man. You know what I'm saying? Monday is another day. We will be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna see about coming, you know, in the freaking morning as well. So we're gonna rock out freaking tonight and do stuff. I need y'all to do one thing for me though.
Autobots, share the stream.
Yeah, that last record right now, you know what I'm saying, definitely a good vibe. And you know what I'm saying, for me, I now at this point, it's just waiting on the actual videos to see what you know what I'm saying, you guys would actually freaking do to them. Oh, that was the missing thing that I was gonna say. I freaking went way off freaking topic freaking too. I was gonna say y'all could write for artists freaking too, man. You know what I'm saying? Because if Post Malone was looking for and taking in, you know, songs in that way, you know, that's another way to make some freaking bank right freaking there. Also, try to sync license a lot of these records, man. Get them on movies, TV shows, video games, all that good stuff. Let's see what we got in the line. I think we got Ty freaking Triss. Let's freaking go. Ty Triss. Hold on. Said I want to write for the bigger artists. Sure, man. I'm saying, let that be known.
Bring the keys out, bring the skis out. It's cold out, I got calm out. I'm pressed now, golfed out. Shit is Godfather when I'm mobbed out. Sawed out, to my own job. It's a waterfall, beam up. Bring the keys out, the skis out.
You got 10 more seconds, man.
I got calm out, I'm the press now. Golfed out, shit is Godfather
me, but what is your origin? I see you high and you trailing off Oregon. I can't get you so.
Listen, I gotta hit that button.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Gosh, man. So here's the freaking thing, right? Here's the freaking thing. I almost didn't even get to like that you know, where the actual, you know, vocals and stuff like that were and stuff like that. It's the mix. It's the mix. Mainly right now, first and foremost, it is the mix and you know how the performance was before the actual drums sort of started freaking coming in or whatnot. The melody started having a sort of like decent, you know, kind of thing. I was like, okay, well there's potential in there, but the mix is still crazy. You know, the beat itself is like high pitched with that freaking sound or whatnot. So that's already going to be affecting, you know what I'm saying, people alone. In addition to, you know, you in there with the sort of like slight high pitch, you know what I'm saying? You know, not as freaking high, but you know what I'm saying? It's up there. It's just a lot going on right now, but it can be rectified with a good mix. And I think better first half of what was going on and stuff like that. I actually wanted to freaking hear that freaking too, but like again, when something is too crazy, you know what I'm saying, you don't really, it's like, you know, something just like scratching your freaking ears and stuff like that. So you know, try again, you know what I'm saying, either mix or performance wise. You know, again, I think the verses were gonna have potential with some of that, you know, melody stuff, but like everything needs to be done sort of freaking right. Chelino had trash. Dorky, don't play that freaking, please. I'm singing cinematic. It'll be Sikoning and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, do you know that the dinner left to smell used men's underwear?
Disgusting, man. You know what I'm saying? Disgusting. He said I got some new for freaking stuff. Listen, because we had a Dorky don't freaking play that, man, I'm gonna jump next in the free line, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we almost freaking got there. I appreciate you as always for freaking trying and shit like that. I never want to discourage you guys from doing anything. I want you to be better. That's it. I want you to be motivated yourself to get your songs to a level where like you can let Jay-Z or somebody freaking hear it, and you know what I'm saying, and they'll at the very least tweet out some shit. Hey yo, I just heard so and so or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. You guys know what it is. I get that sometimes we make records where we experiment, we try new things, we got a vibe and different stuff like that. But it does tell you how much the mixes need work.
What up? This your boy Cinematic.
Welcome y'all tonight. Hotbox session featuring Dirty Money.
Come along and smoke and join us in the hot box. Come along and smoke and join us in the hot box. Come along and smoke and join us in the hot box. Come along and smoke and
like
join
that.
us in the hot box. And now I'm inhaling deep cause I'm on cloud 9. Marijuana making vibes and got us all feeling fine. Grab the bud, what's her name? Got the blunt, a grape game, split it empty out the blunt, roll it up and then blaze. Fancy out and spark the flame, let's embrace this all we got. Hit it, hold it, get blaze, you know we chillin' in the spot. Dear blunt, I'ma slice you from your feet to your head, then I empty out your guts, but you're not dead. If anything, we more alive with the fitted to the side. Got ladies jumping in the ride, they know we about to get high. Can't see through the smoke, I can cut it with a knife. Diving deep into her thoughts, expanding this chick's mind. In the shared experience, we always finding unity. Feel the munchies coming on, no 7 this community. But now's the opportunity for trying something new to me. Continue driving till we finding what we usually. Go for snacks, now we pulling up to a Wawa. Like a superhero, smoke floating all around us. Grab the soda and some chips, y'all know I gotta. Can't believe we started here and this is where we round up. Go ahead and try, y'all ain't never gonna stop us. Shorty on my lap is a 10 straight hot fox. Damn, I'm too high, I think we might have got lost. Hey, that's what happens when you're chilling in the hot box. Come along and smoke and join us in the hot box. Come along and smoke and join us in the hot box. Come along and smoke and join us in the hot box.
I feel like I should be on this one.
Welcome to our smoker song, they call me Mr. Up and smoke like Teacher Chong. Say they blown out so strong, wanna get hot and come along. You ain't never smoked a train like this. Take a couple of hits and you're already blitzed. Not me though, I'ma roll a couple more up and get that. Let me see how high I can really get. Tryna push it to the limit. Say we're more green than a forest. Bloods always in orbit. They always ask how I can afford it. I got a green to see, wanna help me explore it. Been smoking since I was young, I got them iron lungs. Always high as the sky, tryna get stupefied. Eyes looking like they ready to bleed. I got the exotic weed. I have you higher than you ever been. That's a guaranteed. No leaves, no six, no seeds. Who said tryna claim back with me? I got the gas, no break. Ain't no way you're gonna be able to take me. I'm gonna smoke more weed than anybody could believe. How many countries can you do? Inhale more smoke than a barbecue.
Come along and smoke and join us in the hot box. Come along and smoke and join us in the hot box. Come along and smoke and join us in the hot box. Come along and smoke and join us in the hot box. Come along and smoke and join us in the hot box. Come along and smoke and join us in the hot box. Come along and smoke and join us in the hot box. Come along and smoke and join us in the hot box.
I kind of wish he was gonna let that beat right out. You got one more verse? You got an open verse on that? I would have loved to be on that one right there, man. You know what I'm saying? I love a good, smoke record. And that's an interesting one right freaking there, right? It's not necessarily like a vibe kind of situation, but it's fun. It's like a row of people all rolling up, you know what I'm saying? Some of the best, you know what I'm saying? And then like passing the blunt in concurrence while the freaking it's crazy. I love the energy on this one. Chorus is freaking catchy. Beat is freaking dope as hell. I feel like this is one that everyone is gonna want to sort of like try to do, a verse to in some way once they, catch a whiff of the freaking song. And my God, what the freak is it about you that makes Dirty Money actually go in on these records? I don't know what the heck it is, but whenever he's on a record with you, I feel like I've heard some of the best verses from him of any song that I've heard him on. You know what I'm saying? You've been here when I've sort of, given critiques on Dirty Money's, records. I'm always usually saying most of his stuff sounds freestyled. It needs structure. He doesn't rhyme on the right parts of the beat most of the time, but he has always a great aggressive sort of, energy and voice that would go great with like some battle rap freaking shit and stuff like that. Anytime he gets on a record with you, he's rhyming where he needs to. He's, actually saying shit that I'm like, I'm freaking actually, hearing that again. I fuck with it. So there's something that you do to motivate him in that right. Whether it's the beat selection that you sort of like pull forth to sort of like get him on, I don't know. But I like that. But the mix still needs freaking work. You know what I'm saying? I agree with that. Like when you go from Dirty Money's verse to back into the chorus or whatnot, you're like, oh shit, I wish the chorus needs to come up a little bit more to match up with Dirty Money if that's the case. You know what I'm saying? Like that this one, you do want to get that professional freaking touch and stuff like that. So I will give you my tips, right? When you're going in and doing freaking layers at all, as just a basis, the first standard is I do at least 3, right? I do at least 3 layers and then all in the same tone first, right? Then I pan the other 2 to the left and right, like 100%. If I'm doing any more layers, I'm slightly changing the freaking tone and I'm panning it maybe like 50% to the right and left and shit like that, but making sure to always have different voice signatures. You know what I'm saying? Making sure you get the EQ freaking right, right amount of freaking compression, all that freaking good stuff. There are different effects that work with different vocals. Every artist is different and has a different voice signature, so they need different things. You might have an artist who's more like nasally or something like that, or an artist with a deep voice, or one who has very low energy and they need to still pop. So it always is gonna, there's always gonna be a different technique for a different freaking artist. But when it comes to sort of like the choruses and layers and sort of like really bringing those out, that the panning in addition to certain effects around the master will bring out those freaking things or whatnot. But this one again, man, this one is really freaking good. I want to see this one sort of finished and see what you're gonna do with it. That better makes a freaking comment. He said I got my new program right after. Hey, that's what's up. So we're gonna see what's up. I wish we could immediately do you next, but we have a Dak Willie 3-song back to back. We gotta pull up that freaking, like, if you paid and then you wanted to listen.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no...
By the way, that reminds me that I need to be promoting the shit out of that song, like, this month, especially. Like, Five Nights at Freddy's movie is right around the freaking corner and shit like that. And it did not even cross my freaking mind to even try to freaking do what I be telling y'all to freaking do. Like, you know, hit up the freaking music supervisors and like try to get that song actually on the official soundtrack and shit like that. Because I know people who have been saying that for some time. Like, oh, if they make one, you should be on there. And I did not even freaking think about it, man. I've been so busy with the show and you know, so much other freaking stuff. But big freaking salute. Give me a second to add this to the cusp and get right on freaking with it and shit. But yeah, that song is available on all platforms. You can check out my song Five Nights at Freddy's by Nonsenze, Nonsenze. Enjoy. Dak Willie with Waiting on a Miracle. Rate this in the chat 1 to freaking 10. He always sends different songs, so I have no idea what genre he's gonna go in this time.
It's so hard to let go sometimes, but these guys don't know that I've tried. Torn apart from the seams inside. It's so hard to let go sometimes, but these guys don't know that I've tried. Torn apart from the seams inside. Time to take charge, cause I'm tired of waiting on a miracle. Miracle gon' wait on me. Miracle gon' wait on me. Waiting on a miracle, waiting all day. Fall to my knees and to God I pray.
I pray for you to face the truth. Strangled, I can see that you were living for this needle in your veins. It must be hard to choose. Living in the black, that I'm crying and I want you back. Want you to know I think about you on the stage and when I'm writing raps. Remember when you raised me in the church and we would play catch up was way back in the day. Now in Christ I'm gonna make it, yeah. You're looking at a miracle, looking at a spirit filled man of God who's 7 years apart from drugs. I've finished strong. Doesn't matter where you are, doesn't matter how you start. I write these songs for every single person in the night. My God will find
It's
you.
hard to let go sometimes, but these guys don't know that I've tried. Torn apart from the seams inside. It's so hard to let go sometimes, but these guys don't know that I've tried. Torn apart from the seams inside. Time to take charge, cause I'm tired of waiting on a miracle. Miracle inside. It's so hard to let go sometimes, but these skies don't know that I've tried. Torn apart from the seas inside. Time to take charge, cause I'm tired of waiting on a miracle. Miracle gon' wait on me. Miracle gon' wait on me. It's so hard to let go sometimes, but these skies don't know that I've tried. Torn apart from the seas inside. Time to take charge, cause I'm tired of waiting on a miracle. Miracle gon' wait on me.
Big freaking salute. Now shout out to that. There are parts on there that do need a mix still. It did feel a tad bit loud in certain places, especially when you added that. Man, what effect is that? There's some effect in there where it was almost like a megaphone and it was filtered or something like that. You know, when those came up, I was startled like a mofo, man. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, you want to make sure you nip those things in the freaking butt, you know, overall. Because, you know, if people, again, whether it is somebody on a cheap sound system phone or something freaking like that, or a really good sound system, right? You don't want people with, especially the good sound systems, to sort of like, you know, oh shit, you know what I'm saying, and you know, to bust the speakers out, man. Like, that's, for some people, that's the last straw. For DJs especially, they gotta play stuff for an entire building of freaking people, sometimes hundreds, in clubs and shit like that. And so when they're running records, you want to not be that thing that people boo for and throw drinks at the DJ or some random shit or whatnot. Again, you get blacklisted like that. But overall, the song itself, you know what I'm saying, was freaking good. One thing that Dak Willie is always good with is the effects that he does add to his vocals. You know what I'm saying? You know, that whole, you know, with the best auto-tune in melodic records, I'm always saying it has to encompass, or it has to encompass that delay reverb combination that just sounds really atmospheric and stuff like that, right? So I always hear that with Dak Willie. It's very consistent in that, right? But yeah, just get the levels right on freaking this one, as well as, you know, some of those other freaking parts. He gave us 3 minutes and 37 seconds. I'm always gonna appreciate the time. I'm always gonna appreciate the time, because when you guys actually freaking, you know what I'm saying, not everybody gets with 3 songs, man. You know what I'm saying? Most people get 1, give or take, and that's just in real life. When you are listening to random songs on the, you know, I'll just again use the example whenever I was listening to like Pandora radio on any given, you know, sort of situation, right? Whether it was some rock shit, some hip hop, they will play. So for instance, if I go to and I search like Griselda, right? I'll put Griselda in and it'll play specifically some Griselda. Then it'll go to like, you know, Conway the Machine. And then it'll go to, you know, Jadakiss, and then it'll go to, you know what I'm saying? It'll go back and forth between, you know, everybody within that Griselda sort of thing, anybody who sounds similar, da-da-da-da-da-da. But for the most part, you as the artist, you only get that one chance to sort of win people over. If you're one of the random artists played on someone else's sort of playlist, you want to have enough time and spend enough time with your possible fans and that audience so you can, you know what I'm saying, show that freaking love. Shout out, appreciate the sub, Welcome to the Dork Squad. What did y'all think of that last record from Dak Willie? Let me freaking go over freaking here on this. Shout out to P1 freaking K. Hold on, shout out to freaking Taylor Gang over here. So help me get to 100 followers, please. Listen, if y'all over on the Band Lab side, you know what I'm saying, go follow Taylor Gang and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He's got a cartoon picture with a red shirt, you know what I'm saying? I think a funny face. I can't see it very clearly, but you know what I'm saying? Go follow, go give him a follow or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? See if you like any of the music on there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Or you know what? Like I feel like everybody should always earn whatever the thing is. The like, the follow, you know, like for like or follow for follow when you don't even know what the person has is honestly like, it doesn't help you, right? Because if the person doesn't even really like your stuff for the most part as an artist, if they don't listen to your genre at all, when your stuff pops across their timeline, they're most likely not gonna pay attention to it. They're not gonna hit the like, you know what I'm saying? If you're lucky and they do and they like it, you know, then there's a freaking thing or whatnot. But I feel like people have to earn it first. Even with me, I don't force people to freaking follow the freaking stream, to hit that sub. I want you guys, if you enjoy the freaking show, if you come, if you hear good music and stuff like that, definitely give a sub, give a freaking like. Any of the artists that you like, that we are able to put links in the freaking chat, you know, please do go and support, you know, them. And at the very least, leave a comment on their videos and stuff like that. Let them know that you heard the freaking song. And to keep freaking pushing or whatnot. As artists, that's all we ever want. We just want to know we're not wasting our freaking time with the music that we're freaking making and shit like that. So big freaking salute. I want to give just an applause to everybody in the chat. Let's continue. Let's continue. That Willie. Remember, when we got these several skip kind of situations, we want to find our favorite. So which one? We got one more after this from Dak Willie. We don't want to forget about Nobody. And then Ronald Gardner also sent one in as well.
Oh my, I don't want a full life, all lies. I think I might be going blind. Told you how I feel, but you just like, oh my, I don't want a full life, all lies. I showed you all the lyrics hiding in my mind, but you laughed in my face with angel eyes. Can't believe the things you said to me. Girl, I'm high up on your memory. Top 5, rising up the charts in my mind. Cotton mouth thinking I'm high, but it's just a kiss that let me dry. Now I'm looking for some motion for my eyes, cause I'm all cried out, done with being tied down. You taught me a lesson, yeah, never like yeah, never like Never let them see the feelings hiding inside. Never let them know that you don't wanna die. Oh my, I don't want a full life, all lies. I think I might be going blind. Told you how I feel, but you just like, oh my, I don't want a full life, all lies. I showed you all the lyrics hiding in my mind, but you laughed in my face with angel eyes. Yeah, never like that. Never let them see the feelings hiding inside. Never let them know that you don't wanna die. Oh my, I don't want a full life, all lies. I think I might be going blind. Told you how I feel, but you just like, oh my, I don't want a full life, all lies. I showed you all the lyrics hiding in my mind, but you laughed in my face with angel eyes.
One more time. You know what I'm saying? And there's also, hold on, let's do that again. Let's do that again. Let me not do that second one. That second one sucked balls and shit. My dog's barking in the background. Hey, shut up! That second one, something. You should shut up, sir. So listen, Dak freaking Willie, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, consistent. He is also, well, no, always, you know what I'm saying, within that confines. Again, I'm always trying to get freaking most of the melodic artists to your level of, you know, the effects that you freaking use. You do it in there the right way. I think somebody else also freaking said that freaking within the freaking chat, man. I freaking agree. And you appreciate it. It makes listening to, plus, here's the other thing. You don't often really hear too much auto-tune from Dak Willie. Like he relies upon his own voice, and mainly the majority of effects are, you know, that sort of, you know, echo, delay, reverb, you know what I'm saying, things like that or whatnot, right? And I think it makes people connect to the music a little bit freaking more or whatnot. I'm always telling freaking artists, like, you know, ease as much as you can away just ever so slightly from auto-tune, because people still want to connect with your voice and stuff like that. If you feel that you can't sing and that's why you use it, you know, Melodyne, right? Melodyne is that thing that can help you get the keys on exactly the note and tone that you want when you're trying to sort of get into that lane. And you don't want, like, again, the only reason to add auto-tune is if you want that robotic effect and shit like that. If you want to sound like you're underwater, or the robotic effect, you know what I'm saying? Albeit, mostly people sound like that if they use it wrong and they don't sort of, like, you know, for sure, make it work for them and don't, like, over freaking do it, and it, you know, you got to have it in the right key and all that. But I prefer when we're really able to see your actual talent, because sometimes you're gonna have to do that, quite literally. You know how much better a performance from a lot of you guys would be if you were able to do a live performance with just you and an acoustic guitar. You know what I'm saying? You could have somebody else playing it, or you learn how to play it and just singing your songs or whatever. Literally, people will still pull out their phones and shit like that. They love to see live performances and people with actual freaking talent and whatnot. So that is going to be the ultimate test for any artist. Even if you use a tremendous amount of auto-tune on your stuff, still try to see what an acoustic version of your records would sound like with you, again, no effects, just you, live performance, you know what I'm saying, intimate with, like, your fans and shit like that. T-Pain did it, and he can freaking sing and shit like that. So again, there's no excuse. Try that shit out. You know what I'm saying? This one had good melodies. 2 minutes and 50 freaking seconds. What a Wonderful Life was the name of the freaking song. You know what I'm saying? Some of these ones is opposed to, like, some of the other ones that I heard, like, before. It's a little bit freaking louder or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And again, we do freaking like loud, but you do want to make sure that it levels itself out or whatnot. My sort of advice is always to test your records out next to industry records on the same CD. So quite literally, you know, burn a CD or go to Spotify, listen to your record right next to, you know, some of your favorite artists, some of which who might be in the same lane and stuff like that. And you'll just notice yourself. You'll see, like, if I have to turn something down a little bit or up a little bit more, then I know I need to do something or whatnot. Because essentially, usually when you guys are listening to the radio or Spotify, Pandora, and stuff like that, when things are mixed right, you don't have to touch that volume knob at all. You know, you crank it up to whatever you're trying to bump shit at, and then, like, you keep it there unless you turn it down to have a conversation with somebody about something for a second or whatnot. But that's how, you know, like, that for me is one technique that I'll use for the final sort of, like, mixes and stuff like that. I always test it against, you know, okay, so if this was on Spotify right now, like, what would it sound like being played right next to this? And I go back and forth, and, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. Let me see. Once again, the first record we played from Dak Willie, Waiting on a Miracle. From the seasons take charge, cause I'm tired of waiting. You know what I'm saying? That was the first one. We just got through the freaking second one. We got one more right now, which is the YouTube link. So maybe I can link this up if it's not private. We'll freaking see or whatnot. But I also wanted to point out on the very last one, like, look, the tones are freaking important. I tell you guys that all the freaking time. Not just sort of staying in a low tone situation, which is, you know, you got to see him go have some low tones and some high tones in there, really sort of like showing you the versatility in there. Now this one is On My Mind, featuring Sidem. Let's pop this one in. Oops. Go back. Yeah, exactly, DJ Killer. Like for like is not an interaction.
Deciding in my head right now. Tell me what I gotta do to make it out. Tell me what I gotta do to make you proud. So the kinda want you in my bed right now, but we'll take it slow. That will make a home. And you may not be able to see it, but looking at you got my heart screaming. As I got you on my mind late at night. If I said I didn't want you, I would lie. 1,000 miles away, I'ma drive through the night. Let's do this right. Got you on my mind late at night. If I said I didn't want you, I would lie. 1,000 miles away, I'ma drive through. On my mind. Let's do this right.
Than anyone else before. No welcome mat was at the door. You stuck to stealth, but at your core, I could tell that you wanted more. Everything you were looking for, I promised to be. So from that moment on, our love was born. See, I started off love shy, tongue-tied, and everything but you was unkind. Everybody gets a moment sometimes, can't help but think this one's mine. So once I stepped up to the plate and made the sparks fly, you became the top play memory in my archive. No lie.
I got you on my mind late at night. If I said I didn't want you, I would lie. 1,000 miles away, I'ma drive through the night. Let's do this right. Got you on my mind late at night. If I said I didn't want you, I would lie. 1,000 miles away, I'ma drive through. On my mind. Let's do this right.
Myself on records. I think you got to be able to have that out-of-body experience as an artist. It's like, you know, you got to figure out that way to sort of like be able to create a song, and then, you know, after you do it, like, you know, let it sit for a freaking while before you go back in and take a freaking listen, right? Or, you know, marijuana, you know, a good drink, get tipsy a little bit or whatnot, listen to your record after the freaking case or whatnot, and you can kind of listen to it as if you were somebody else for a freaking second and get all the intricacies, you know what I'm saying? If you have things that you know, you didn't like how you said a certain freaking line or something like that, always go and re-record it, trust me. Because once you release it and it's out there, or say it's a feature, and then they didn't like put your verse on beat the way it was supposed to be, and then, you know what I'm saying, it's already freaking out, you're always gonna think about that. And you're not even gonna want to promote the freaking record that much, because you're always gonna think about that mistake that was freaking made, or the imperfection freaking there. I'm speaking on something completely different than the record that we listened to, but the vibe on the actual freaking record was freaking dope. I think this one I like the most. I felt like out of the three, Mix was a little bit better on this one, and you know, there was a good vibe in here. Of course, it's a little shorter. It's in that 2 minutes and 21 second, but you know what I'm saying, you got the feature and everything, so you know, you hit a different you know what I'm saying, pace, and you know, it sounds freaking dope. You got a little bit of visual, of course, freaking to it as well. Which again, you know, these days we need visuals for freaking everything. If we truly, I'm always gonna remind y'all about that. If you truly love any record, make a video. Period. Again, because not everybody's gonna get to the album. Not everybody's gonna get to the album, and not every song from the album shows up like that on all platforms and stuff. So make a video. People love visuals. They'll go in, they'll watch it. You know, people like myself love doing, you know, reactions, you know, such as freaking this to things, and, you know, pointing freaking things out or whatnot. But not freaking bad. What do you got? What was your guys' favorite of the freaking three? You know what I'm saying? And Dak Willie has a freaking bunch too. He's another artist who has sent, you know, several submissions to the freaking show, sometimes within, you know, one episode. We've gotten to hear a lot over time. Some of these were new, I hadn't heard them, and then others, you know, were things that I heard, you know what I'm saying, a little bit ago, and he's, you know, still freaking working on. So big freaking salute. I Am Crazy Quez was like 10 out of 10, my dog. Pandas in Hell said I was born in the garbage, molded by it. Ronald Gardner said, y'all ready for some garbage and stuff like that? Not yet. Hold on. We have first and foremost, we have to do the nobody submission freaking first. Then what I'll do is, because I don't know if 47 had sent in. I know he had said he sent both for nobody. But so because they're not a 2-song back to back, I have to split them up. So what I'm going to do, I'm gonna do one nobody first, then I will do the Ronald Gardner, then I will do the other nobody, and then, you know, we'll see. Again, I don't know if anybody else sent another freaking skip in between freaking that. I haven't refreshed my freaking thing yet. But let me see what you guys are saying over there on the what did the DJ Killer say? He said, no, they won't. No, they won't. People don't listen to music anymore and stuff like that. Hold on. He said the feature sucks, so yeah. And then yeah, no, so don't listen to freaking music no more and stuff like that. I mean, I'm saying, in terms of, again, I feel like people, like I said earlier, you have to give people a reason to now listen to your whole album or project, or even to buy your freaking CD. Like these days, you have to actually couple your actual album with some merch, and you know what I'm saying? Like make it be something that, okay, so if I buy this physical, you know what I'm saying, album, I get this dope shirt or hoodie or something like that. Maybe I get a QR code to your website where I get bonus free songs or something. Again, just make it worth it so people actually want to go through with it, right? And then I feel like, again, with music, people would be more willing to go through a video sequence of songs versus just audio. Like only if you're like driving, you got that time to sit down to listen to the whole project and shit like that. You're in that mode, right? Again, and man, it's been a while. It has been, the last time I remember like fully listening to an album front to freaking back and like rocking with this shit was like way back when Dr. Dre had dropped, you know, the freaking chronic, you know what I'm saying, too, and shit like that. And I remember everybody like bumping the whole album. When Biggie dropped, you know, Life After Freaking Death, of course, right after, you know what I'm saying, passing and stuff like that. Same thing. I remember everybody having that album. The countless times I hear Isbone and Biggie, Isbone and Biggie, like, all them dangerous, ain't nobody can't bang with us. Like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? But it was dope to really listen to full freaking projects and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And again, to each his own, depending on what y'all freaking, you know, listen to and rock with. I feel like visuals, Tierra Whack was sort of the one that made me realize that. Like she came and, you know, with her Whack World project, did videos to every single song. And so you can watch the album technically, and each video is different, but yet it connects to each other. Like you will see what I'm talking about. Check it out when you guys freaking get a chance. Let's go ahead and head forward.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Okay, so let me see. Did he send the nobody? I don't. Okay, I think it's right here. Okay, so this one, fake personas, right? Fake personas. Mr. Fake Personas.
Jump around, you can watch me listening to freaking music at the same time while I like it. I'm trying to hump the ground. People always like, are you underground or are...
I'm sick of fake personas from these rappers that are near me. Apparently, there's 1,000 killers in my city and they all getting rich, all hitting licks, all wanna ball, but they kicks and get a grip. Shit, But let me make it clearer, half of them are white boys, fuck it, go figure. Sell an ounce of weed, all of a sudden dope dealers going by a deuce 5, out here talking like they hit us. Ain't nobody fucking with them, 'cause nobody give a fuck. Friends, they only fans, everybody know they suck. Get a couple black friends, mouth full of nuts, 'cause it helps with the image, it's portraying that they tough, but they weak, yeah they soft, they gon' squeak, they gon' talk, they gon' beat anybody but they self, 'cause they lost, they gon' scream about their life till fucking kingdom come, or a gun is in their mouth, just to prove the deed is done, 'cause they out of hitting licks, trying to get rich quick, just so they can stick their dick in a bunch of fucking bitches. Am I the only one that really wants to be different? They not see the repetition, have they really lost their senses? Name one motherfucker did this shit and stay rich, ain't dead in the pen, broke with STDs, and I know your homies saying, hey G, just let it be. If you think they mean you, then you need a rest in peace. Now a few real G's and 2 got degrees, couple with they CDL raking in the G's, another went to ATL breaking through the scene. Not a single fucking one is out here hating you and me, but he
Echo feature,
talking all your shit, babbling like a bitch. I can't really stand this shit, but everybody different. How can I blame you? Never been a G, and that's exactly why I hate you. Them folks show me love, show me strength, show me trust through the pain and the mud when nobody else would. Even told me come home, no I never could. Never known the struggle that had built the brotherhood, but here I go again, talking all my shit, babbling like a bitch. I'm the biggest hypocrite, 'cause back in 7th grade I used to claim that I was crippin' shit. Sold a little weed and really said that I was flipping shit. I hate motherfuckers like you fake motherfuckers. Can't believe I used to be a fake motherfucker. No mistake, motherfucker, ain't the same motherfucker, 'cause I found myself worth and I changed, motherfucker. Back on my grind, pulling strings and maneuvers, test driving beats, I'm the rap game's Uber. Don't try to catch a ride like you really fucking knew us. You see the difference is that I actually fucking grew up. Actually fucking grew up.
Freaky matter of fact, I don't even know what to do, but I'm hoping somebody blew up you new stuff.
Oh damn, man, big figures a loop, man. Not freaking bad right now. Why you make you?
He made it seem like he was gonna be wet earlier.
He made it seem like he was gonna be wax sauce with freaking cheese, man. Now I'll get the criticism out the freaking way, you know what I'm saying? Mostly it's the, you know, mix. We're just gonna get that right out the freaking way or whatnot, right? Because again, we listen I'm always listening to see, you know, if something gets to that professional studio freaking level first and foremost, or does it feel like a mixtape record or whatnot? It does feel more like a mixtape record at this point, but the performance, sort of what you were doing on the record, the lyrics, the concept is there, right? And it's something that, you know, we can all freaking relate to. You know what I'm saying? We hear a lot of, you know, fake artists who are all you know, at times it feels like they are saying the same thing that they heard another artist say, as opposed to what they truly talk like, believe in, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I think, you know, there are those of us that have grown up in that era where we know it was always about originality, about getting your story out there, not sort of like just copying a vibe that somebody else freaking got or whatnot. Like we want to know essentially what people think about, and about many different situations, right? And today we get that in a few different freaking ways. One is a podcast, right? You can literally, if at any point you decide to stop being an artist, right? Quite literally, that's the next step, right? Freaking there, whatnot. You still want to, you're not gonna not have an opinion about freaking shit, and people are not gonna not care about what you got to freaking say. That's why Joe Buttons has a freaking podcast right now. Crooked Eye at one point, you know what I'm saying, was going hard with freaking his. And it's that other sort of way, you know what I'm saying, other than music, right? Sort of really to get your opinion freaking out there and stuff like that. And sort of when you have a lot of artists who don't really, it doesn't really seem like they're trying to get, their opinion, their freaking thoughts, their actual sort of like, you know what I'm saying, aura freaking out there. You guys fall by the freaking wayside. You will be cool for a cool minute. You'll be able to ride that wave, but at the end of that wave, you're gonna feel empty. I'm just freaking saying that, man. And I forgot what artist it was. I don't know if it was NBA Youngboy or something like that, which I don't often really pay attention to most of those freaking artists, but I came across a interview with him, and it was literally him talking about how he regretted making a lot of the music that he made. He said like at the end of the day, he has like thousands upon millions of freaking clothes and this and that and all this money and freaking shit like that. And he said like, but he realized that the labels got him or whatnot, right? Because they pushed him to continue making more of that shit. And then he started thinking about all the people that he probably put in freaking jail or influenced to do shit that he again, he started to grow as a freaking person and a freaking artist, which is what everybody should freaking do. And I think sooner better than freaking later. I'm actually curious what type of music will come after that. You know what I'm saying? If he can stay in that mindset, I want to see what's going to come out of freaking that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because when you finally hit that realization of like, yo, I need to actually make some freaking content and like, you know what I'm saying? Not necessarily sort of like push people in the wrong direction. You know what I'm saying? It's freaking cool or whatnot. So big freaking salute, man. This song was freaking dope. 2 minutes and 43 seconds of freaking time. Beat was fairly decent. Well, could you guys see a video to that? What do you guys freaking think? He said that's why so many artists haven't been putting out freaking tracks over the last decade, and so why so many are now coming back. If you could tell, my absolute weakest suit with the music is the chorus and stuff like that. I mean, like those things are always so. Choruses are yes, it's a tricky little bit sometimes, right? But there are many different choices when it comes to that. If you are finding trouble, always outsource. You know what I'm saying? Get another artist to sort of like do a little something, whether they are a singer or a freaking rapper. The differentiation of another artist will always, make something sound more better. People will be freaking entertained by, that. They don't have to have a verse as well either. You know what I'm saying? Like you could just get someone for the chorus alone. And you know what I'm saying, do that. And you can even write the chorus, have them figure out a way to sort of like semi rewrite or reperform it in a different way or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Because again, you could write something as a rap, and a singer could come through and figure out how to rework it to actually have melodies and shit like that freaking in it. So it would be cool. But yeah, big freaking salute, not bad. We still freaking pushing forward.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Alright, this one is from, let me see, Ron John. Lonely Road. Oh, and I was gonna say it depends, because you were asking. I know you were talking about you being out here sometime. I don't know if you said next week or something like that or whatnot. If it really depends on what's freaking going on. I have to check with, you know, whatever is happening with my kids, what time, you know, Crystal's freaking working and all that freaking shit. So we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up, man. If I can you know what I'm saying, make it out and, you know what I'm saying, hang out, we'll freaking see what's she up. But well, let me see, what am I freaking flopping here? Be freaking cool, man. Always good to see you guys when y'all come on down. Come on down to Barnacle Bill's Booty Emporium, where we can see booties all over the place.
Excuse me, do you like booties?
What you talking about, bro?
Booties.
Let's see. This is the song, right?
Feel like I'm walking a lonely road. I have no direction, nowhere to go. Lord, please help me just find my soul, so I can get back to driving my own. So many wrong turns, bridges burned. So many deposits with no returns. How many lessons can one man learn? For one is buried with no concern. The road before me is cold and lonely, but you can't see my pain even if you don't even know me. It hides behind a smile so sad and ugly, but I hide it well and no one knows but the angels above me. Choosing the wrong direction is perfection, a concession. I could care less if your question of depression leaves to oppression, cause I'm living it, baby, and I'm walking it daily. This lonely road of mine, the only outcome is maybe. Feel like I'm walking a lonely road. I have no direction, nowhere to go. Lord, please help me just
I like that chorus.
so I can get back to driving my
one more time, yo.
So many wrong turns, bridges burned. So many deposits with no returns. How many lessons can one man learn? For one is buried with no concern. Maybe I'll take a left and then maybe I'll take a right. It's never a straight line, but it's always a fight. The battle within is a conflicted, twisted argument. The only outcome is that I'm out of my element. So I walk alone through the darkness and pain. Jelly Roll said it best, I'm just waiting in the rain. Done heard the thunder, and I wonder will I find my way. So I keep on walking and I'm praying for a better day. Feel like I'm walking a lonely road. I have no direction, nowhere to go. Lord, please help me just find my soul, so I can get back to driving my own. So many wrong turns, bridges burned. So many deposits with no returns. How many lessons can one man learn? For one is buried with no concern.
I can see a video like that chorus. I think the verses need a little bit of freaking work, but the chorus. Signature move, man. Listen, okay. So I like the beat, especially in concurrence to the did I say the chorus? I like the chorus in relation to the beat as well. You know, I do feel like the verses need a little bit of more, you know what I'm saying, work, structure and performance freaking wise, you know what I'm saying? Take another crack, add it. But there's something freaking in there and stuff like that. Like the chorus for sure, and again, I know that's freaking you. It brought me to that video. I'm thinking like, again, you are walking on a freaking lonely freaking road and stuff like that. Again, like it brings that concept video sort of like idea or whatnot, where you do something more than just like, you know, you in front of the house with the homies just rapping to the freaking camera and shit like that. This is one of those, you know, you tell a little bit of a story of you, you know, really being a metaphor of trying to get to that actual next destination, right? As an artist, as a freaking person or whatnot. And so you're going from, you know, maybe the basics, you know, I mean, it could be like a rags to riches freaking thing if you wanted it to be, right? You know what I'm saying? Something of, again, going with the basics of not having anything, really walking on one just like long freaking, you know what I'm saying, road or whatnot. And maybe it starts off with people actually freaking on it, you know what I'm saying? And then suddenly it becomes freaking less, you walk, you know what I'm saying? But then at the same time, at some point, you find and come across things or whatnot, right? So you come down a perfectly fine car that just is sitting on the side of the road, keys in it, and with your name on it or some shit. Again, I don't freaking know. I don't know. I'm trying to just like build a freaking concept, freaking overall, whatnot. But all that based off the freaking, you know what I'm saying, chorus and the feel of that. I want the verses to be better though, whatnot, because I want to be able to rap them with you. I want to feel, you know what I'm saying, real dope about, you know what I'm saying, wanting to freaking say that and stuff like that. And sometimes we can't hit that point where, you know, whatever song that we have, how we are approaching it, you know, people will listen, they're hearing us freaking rap our freaking shit, but it doesn't resonate in the same way where even when you're not hearing the song, you're singing the lyrics freaking to it. I'll probably do the chorus, but I want to be able to do the same thing with the verse, if that makes sense. Feel like I'm in. Let me give a heads up. Let me give a heads up to the BandLab side, by the way. Let me give a heads up to the BandLab side. That sometimes BandLab only lets us go live for about 4 hours. If you look at the freaking time, I don't know if you guys see the time that I'm saying. It may end in 10 minutes. If it does, I will bring you guys freaking back. But just in case, head over to the YouTube side if the stream freaking cuts. You know what I'm saying? Let me know that you guys moved over, all that freaking good stuff, and I'll, you know, get the stream back up. Yesterday it let us roll for like almost like 6 hours and shit like that. So, you know, I never know what freaking different things freaking do. Shout out to freaking Ron for that last one though. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna get right back in the free line. Real quick, I'm gonna get right back in the free line, and then I'm going to we have another free from 47 that was put in, so we'll do that. Let's see, we got up next in the free line.
Spending all my nights alone, waiting
with
for
Sugar.
you to call me. You're the only one I want by my side when I fall asleep. Tell me what I'm waiting for. Tell me what I'm waiting for. I know it's hard, but we need each other. Know it's hard, but we need each other. I got a sickness in my brain that I need help with, and I can't keep getting off from acting selfish. My eyes, they lock on yours. My body's melting. You tried to apologize, but I don't think it's helping. Open up your mind, show me what you like. Wish is my command, I don't wanna fight. Play inside the dark, looking for the light. Everything you do, know it's out of spite. Spending all my nights alone, waiting for you to call me. You're the only one I want by my side when I fall asleep. Tell me what I'm waiting for. Tell me what I'm waiting for. I know it's hard, but we need each other. Know it's hard, but we need each other.
This is
freaking dope, but I wish this was longer so you freaking can freaking send this with kisses to my chick. Freaking, I know I'm freaking to miss this. That was short as hell. Why? Why? I mean, I guess it's good that it was quick. I'd say that record was dope. Freaking right there. I like the overall melodies freaking in there. Everything was freaking cool, you know. And I even like, you know, the mix for the most part. The melodies, harmonization, all that was freaking cool. My criticism really is gonna come from the length in this. It's 1 minute and 25 seconds. If it is an interlude, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? It's fine in that aspect. If it's an intro, it's fine in that aspect. But if it is a song, something you consider like, hey, I want to send this to radio and stuff like that, pay attention to the length. You know what I'm saying? When have you ever heard a 1 minute and 25? Like, what would, again, it just wouldn't feel freaking right. People don't want to like leave immediately from songs that they like. Just freaking know that. You know what I'm saying? So a little bit more work if possible, please. What did you guys think about that? Do you agree, disagree, or, you know what I'm saying, you just like whatever freaking with it? Give your thoughts. Let's get one more out the free line, and since that one was actually freaking short, we got Nuclear Dysfunction up with On and On intro. Man,
let's start this motherfucking album up.
You guys just hate me freaking today. You said this is the same. This is like 1 minute and 42 seconds. Let's see what it sounds like.
Couldn't stop my shine even if you tried. Homie, you can bet that these friends will turn to haters, but for me that ain't no setback. I'll rise to the trials and tribulations, squashing these peasants. They mad at me for winning and I'm grinning. That's gotta be unpleasant. Sitting there with jealousy instead of congratulating their king. Should've never crossed me. Now bow down and kiss the ring. Suck a dick while you at it, yo. That's automatic. Middle finger to your face, got them breathing like asthmatics. Do the mathematics. I've been rapping for too long. Once these albums is finished, heavy metal is my home. It always has been, and I will follow my calling. While y'all sit there secretly butthurt, but still want to applaud me. I'll outlast that competition like a goal first in that Royal Rumble. Off the top turnbuckle, pick the mic up back when it fumbles, simply fucking crucial. The game has got too many rappers with no real sound. About to leave them jacked up like Billie Eilish's eyebrows. Y'all some chicken shit, so I behead a man, roast them. No prayer beating me, even if Mayweather coached them. I'm that white boy bringing gangsta rap back to metal, dropping bodies with every lyric I spit to instrumentals. Yeah.
Go, motherfucker. There go Nuke. Doing Nuke-like shit. Nuke-like behavior. I seen Nuke instant potatoes once. Yeah, make the shit up.
What do you guys feel about that one? I'm half and half. Only because I know. I'll give you my thoughts. I'm half and half only because I know a lot of Nuclear Dysfunction's freaking stuff, right? Like he even said it on the song, like he usually has a, you know, a heavy metal sort of situation, but he does rap. Gets in between rapping and, you know, that sort of more heavy metal type freaking singing, death metal, different things like that. And with that said, it's like I would have added rock elements to this, right? Because again, we hear beats like that all the freaking time, right? You know what I'm saying? And most of the artists do the same freaking thing. They get in there, you know what I'm saying, have a little bit of a flow. In fact, I was almost expecting that, or a feature from an artist in that freaking lane or whatnot. It's so synonymous with that. And like, if you're gonna have something that stands out and is in that lane, it's like, add some guitar to this shit. Like, I'm telling you, add some, like, actually heavy metal without a little bit, you know, keep the drums the freaking same if you want and stuff like that. Maybe have a section where like the rock drums and, you know, an actual drummer comes in and gets down. I am telling you, that shit right there will bring this, and, you know, even sort of like, you know, I'd say like upgrade, you know, a little bit for the genre in terms of what people are used to freaking hearing in it. It's a little something or whatnot, you know. It is an intro. For the most part, he did title it freaking like that. So The length is what it is, but I feel like more could have been done in the production. You know, I'm whatever about like how you freaking rap to it, because I feel like there was something missing. You know what I'm saying? I like your personality freaking within, but I feel like there's something better. I think that's why I wanted the production freaking there, just cause I know. What did you guys freaking think? And he said, doesn't have to be heavy metal freaking or rap. Experiment and combine them to make your own sound. Yeah. Joy was like, I don't know, it's too short. Nuclear said, it's only heavy metal from here on out. I got a few rap songs left to put out, but that's it though. And so at that, I mean, I like when you do mix the freaking two though. You know what I'm saying? Like when you have because there are a lot of rock songs where, like, you know, rappers can actually spit some shit freaking too. You know what I'm saying? Like as a producer, you know, I've gone through countless freaking records where I've wanted to, you know, add a little bit of something and then like rap to it, and you know, I still haven't gotten to doing that album freaking yet, but it was always in the freaking plan. And if you are in that genre, right, it sounds even freaking better. You're given an authenticity that, you know, most artists aren't gonna have. You know, like, you know, Lil Wayne, for the most part, when he did it, he was, you know, he was a little bit of an outsider, but he did the homework to sort of make sure he got enough in there with the right production. He started skateboarding and shit like that. Like he got into sort of like the lifestyle that that made freaking sense and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, I'm amazed at just like how much certain artists have freaking changed and grew around, you know, the many years, man. Because I remember like Lil Wayne used to be straight up Cash Money. You know what I'm saying? He was that youngest dude in that freaking in Hot Boys and you know, doing his freaking thing. He would rap. He was still freaking good. People would, you know, say he was freaking dope. But around the time when Drake came out, when he sort of when Wayne upgraded, something different happened. You saw an appreciation for the culture. He'd rap on more hip hop beats, actually have concepts, still try to actually have bars. Yes, sometimes you'll hear the more mainstream, you know, lollipop and things like that. But when you listen to his structure, how he actually freaking raps, the concepts that he would come up with, like, you know, I appreciate what Wayne has done, I think, more than, you know, than some within the hip hop genre. I think as long as we can see that somebody loves the culture, you know, like Drake has done the same freaking shit as well. As much as people freaking hate on him, yes, I get it. He has to be more consistent in the actual freaking hip hop for people to, you know what I'm saying, still respect him and freaking that way. But songs like, you know, Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying? Like I know that he has an affinity and a love for the culture, the artists that came out. There's even that interview where he was being interviewed by an old school Joe Buttons and like geeking out about Joe Buttons and shit like that. So he can't come out of nowhere today with all that freaking shit that he's talking about. He literally said in the freaking the interview, he's like, he said, you can diss me on record, I'm not gonna respond because I fuck with you pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Drake. Let's go ahead and head back in the cusp. Give me a second. We got that other 47 solving on.
Was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running right on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man.
Alright, this is Señorita. 47 still standing, featuring Nobody. We should be right back, straight up free line after all this. So shout out if anybody is trying to send a skip though.
This is the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse.
My bad.
I just need a señorita. I just really wanna meet her. Can we hang, just chill for a minute, vibe? I just want some new titties in my new ride. I just need a señorita.
I remember him saying this before.
Can we hang, just just chill for a minute vibe. I just want some new titties in my new ride. I want your email, I don't want a text. I got a Sam's card, I don't want to flex. I got the time, but I don't want to spend it. I got some new rims, you know them bitches spinning. 2020 be the vision, I can see it right. Two-stepping like the 2 Chainz, Tuesday night. Really rappers wanna roll it on their wrist. Everywhere I go, they try to fuck my bitch. You can never, cause she always stays mad at me. Once that bitch is gonna sweat, I be mad happy. That's a conflict, like a prison movie. Keep that weed burning, roll another doobie, yeah. I just need a senorita. I just really wanna meet her. Can we hang, just chill for a minute vibe? I just want some new titties in my new ride. I just need a senorita. I just really wanna meet her. Can we hang, just chill for a minute vibe? I just want some new titties in my new ride.
I don't need a bad bitch, just a fat bitch. Crack addict, so I can get my ass lit. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it like it's cabbage. By the way, I ain't got no cabbage. Nah, no 100, son. I'm a broke motherfucker, Mr. No Money, son. And the whole straight love him, cause he's so funny, son. Titties jiggle when she giggles, and I glaze some honey bun, yum. I just need a sugar mama. Down to spend a couple dollars. She make it rain, cause I'm broken when the fuck. And my dick may be little, but that stroke make a nut, yeah.
I just need a senorita. I just really wanna meet her. Can we hang, just chill for a minute vibe? I just want some new titties in my new ride. I just need a senorita. I just really wanna meet her. Can we hang, just chill for a minute vibe? I just want some new titties in my new ride.
A big freaking salute right there. So like, I remember him sending that before, right? And so just in case you didn't know that he freaking sent that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So we got to hear you early on. And look, I remember saying that this one was a decent, you know what I'm saying, club centric kind of freaking record, you know, club party record, you know, different things like that. You definitely, if you guys make these at all, you know, you gotta make a video, you know what I'm saying? If you're trying to have this be one of those records that can be played in that freaking setting, these videos can be helped by either simply having fun in the video and or demonstrating what you want people to do to the record. So if you prefer for it to be played in a strip club setting or a party setting, have a freaking party or a strip club in the freaking video, or vice versa, a just regular freaking party. You can have all three, where it's a huge mansion freaking party and they have a stripper freaking pole, and you know, again, just throw everything in the freaking mix and stuff like that. Just make it fun. And you know, dare I say, maybe shoot it in Mexico or something, or Miami or something, you know what I'm saying? There's a Latin sort of like flavor freaking in there, where if you have a mariachi band and like, or just somebody playing, you know, have somebody that looks like the kid from Coco, you know what I'm saying, but like, you know, a little bit more grown up, you know, just playing the guitar while, you know, y'all out there rapping, and, you know, maybe you in the land of the dead or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, man, come on, man. I got all kinds of ideas, and I wish I could put them forth. Wait till I freaking get into freaking doing videos, man. I want to put all my stupid ideas to freaking action. It's just really figuring out how to get, you know, all of the production value that I be talking about. Because it takes sometimes CGI, sometimes, you know, the right freaking makeup artists and shit. If I talk about getting a zombie video done, like, you know, you gotta go full freaking Thriller, right? Like, they went, Michael Jackson probably has some of the best music videos on the planet. When you truly think about Thriller, the song doesn't even start until like 2 or 3 freaking minutes in, because there's a whole short movie freaking in there where he's watching a movie, right? Watching a scary movie with the freaking, you know what I'm saying, chick. And then, you know, they go from there outside, you know, she's all freaking scared. And then all the zombie freaking shit happens. And then you get into basically that whole sequence is the thing. Because you're listening to the freaking song, but then you're watching the shit freaking happen at the same time. You're like, bro, this is you barely know. I wish I could have been there when people saw Thriller for the first time and was like where was it premiered? What was people's reaction? They didn't have YouTube to sort of like, you know, give people their thing. They could only really talk about it in person. But I wish I could have been there when that had been freaking done, because such a classic record, such a classic video too. Kind of want to go back and, you know, watch and see if there was any like making of, because the makeup artists as well, like, bro, all the zombies look like they were from Dawn of the freaking Dead, George Romero style, Walking Dead Today status. You know what I'm saying? They had really good sort of like makeup in that freaking matter. So, you know, you got to go all in when you're trying to freaking take everything freaking seriously. That right there, man. I don't know if people can still do that freaking today, but like, come on, bro. Hold on real quick. I'm trying to bring back Band Lab. I'm trying to bring back Band Lab because you died. But yeah, good record. Make a video however you see freaking fit. Do your damn freaking thing. Give your thoughts in the chat. I'm just multitasking freaking right now. Give me a second, man. I didn't have background music at the moment, so I just thought I'd make some up on my own. Listen, we in the free line right now. Can you guess who is next in the 100% free line right now? That's right, Crazy Quiz. Let's go ahead and have you step right on up. Crazy Quiz. Who's like me. Here you freaking go, man. Hey, I want to thank you for your freaking patience. That goes for everybody in the room, but including you, because you was at the beginning of that damn freaking line. And so here you go. 10:41 p.m. What time is it for you guys in the chat?
Now I don't remember saying I don't wanna be a player. Hitting up the club, throwing money in the air. Niggas wanna mug, cause they bitches wanna stare. I don't really give a dog, but they think I really care. Yeah, I took your girl, but I think it's only fair. I said I took your girl, but I think it's only fair. Cause she was screaming YOLO. I heard that she was solo. Had two homegirls with her, well, I put them in a photo. They said let's take a photo. So we took a photo. Now they got me all on their Instagram. We dropped the friends, I told them see you later. We hit the crib and went Instagram. She told me she ain't never been fucked. Say what? I told her I ain't never made love. Yeah, nah. She fucked with love and I love to fuck. Now I'm catching the feeling we fucked up. She took a sip of my cup. Things started to heat up. She used to want RSVCT, now it's VIP and turn up. It's coming in, I should've seen it. But Shawty got that brain like a fucking genius. And neither one of us are trying to hold each other down. So maybe I'm the one who let it come between us. But Shawty switched up on me though. Shawty switched up on me though. Shawty switched up, yeah, Shawty switched up, yeah, Shawty switched up on me though. Shawty switched up on me though. Shawty switched up on me though. Shawty switched up, yeah, Shawty switched up, yeah, Shawty switched up on me though. We had a lot in common, we could've had some history. Why she didn't wanna be together, still a mystery. Told me lose a number, now she calls saying she missing me. Damn, and after all the time she was dissing me, kicking me while we're down, playing me like a clown. Me being a fool, still thinking she cool. Well, I guess the Tuesday paper get a bitch quick. But if you chase a bitch in the end, you don't get shit. Oh, damn, wow, guess it's for me there. Shawty used to take my breath away, now I don't breathe there. You know how I go, I like her, I love her, couldn't stand her, but fuck her, there wasn't one that I won't take another, I swear. People tell me that I need to find a hood girl. All I'm really looking for is a smart and good girl. Someone to chill with, keep it real with. Tell me when I'm not fresh, now my nephew of Uncle Phil shit. Still pride like I was forced by Will Smith. Did you get it like I was forced by Will Smith? And Shawty would have been my Jada Pinkett, but she tweaking. Used to tell me that she loved me, now I doubt she know the meaning. I would bring her on the bacon, she would act like she won't eat. And what the fuck? I guess it's just my luck. She wanted all my trust, and all I ever asked for in return, it don't switch up, but Shawty switch up on me though. Shawty switch up on me though. Try to sweet up, yeah, try to sweet up, yeah, try to sweet up on me though. Try to sweet up on me though. Try to sweet up on me though. Try to sweet up, yeah, try to sweet up, yeah, try to sweet up on me though.
You said Kendrick Lamar. Yeah.
Shawty, yeah, shawty, sweet up on me. Shawty, yeah, shawty, sweet up.
I like the melodies in there.
Shawty, yeah, shawty, sweet up on me. Yeah, shawty, sweet up on me.
Lost in a world full of lies. I've been running, but I'm running out of time. Trying to find a light through the dark in my mind. Gotta pop pills just to minimize the time.
What?
Oh God, do you hear me? Do you feel my pain? Do you hear my soul cry? Does it sound like rain? Set fire to my soul, do you feel my flames? Damn, I hope a nigga die when he speak my name. Just a crazy motherfucker with my crazy fucking brother. We will kill for one another and we kill the fuck each other. Cause our souls ain't the same, but we got the same pain. Love us to the shit, we just play the same game. We on different shit, but we on the same thing. I got this crazy bitch, she just want everything. My house, you can have my car, you can have anything that I ever bought. You can have my dreams, you can have my thoughts, you can have it all. Girl, don't change it all.
All I wanna in this life of sin was me and my girlfriend. A whip house, a dog, and maybe a little kid. Maybe the little things were all I ever needed, but that wasn't enough for her. I thought I'd never see it. Shawty switched up on me though. Shawty switched up on me though.
That wasn't enough for her. You gotta just perfect that little part.
Shawty switched up on me though. Shawty switched up on me though. Shawty switched up, yeah. Shawty switched up, yeah. Shawty switched up on me though. Shawty switched up on me.
Yeah.
Shawty, yeah. Shawty.
Guys, listen, this right here, bro. I hear a high tone in there that could be used. You know what I'm saying? And then like I'm half and half on whether or not I would want that, because again, I hear the high tone, I hear it being a female artist, but I don't know. I mean, and again, even if it's just accenting what you're already doing, not being the main vocal, but just adding a female vocal singing with you on there, I think would sound freaking dope. What else was I gonna freaking say? The way you guys were rapping, you know what I'm saying, on it was freaking proper. I like that. And there was only like a few parts where, you know, things would need to be perfected, right? When you get into the sort of like somewhat rapping fast a little bit and sort of going in and trying to ride the beat, you know, you got to be a perfectionist, right? Because you're going to be from the top of the top, right? When you think about a Twista, when you think about a Crazy Bone or a Busta Rhymes or Tech 9, freaking Joyner Lucas, Logic, or something like that. These are some artists who, when they get in there and they attack, you know, the sort of faster style, all of the syllables as well, again, everything's intricately, you know what I'm saying, woven freaking through. If it ever feels like you rush yourself, and again, you may stumble just ever so slightly on a word, trust me, re-record it. Again, I said that earlier today. If you ever make any kind of mistakes on a record, you know what I'm saying, sometimes imperfections are good, you know, depending on what it is. But I say fix it. Always fix it, because you're always going to be able to hear that thing anytime you send in a freaking song or whatnot. Sometimes you may not freaking catch it, but I wanted to try to freaking point that out or whatnot. And I forgot the specific freaking word or whatnot, but I said it at some point during the freaking song. It was like, oh, you got to freaking make sure you perfect that right there. It was toward the end though. Let me see if I can find it. Shit, at least one of them.
Name, just a crazy motherfucker with my crazy fucking brother. We will kill for one another and we kill the fuck each other. Cause our souls ain't the same, but we got the same pain.
Let me see.
Love us to the shit, we just play the same game. We on different shit, but we on the same thing. I got this crazy bitch, she just want everything. My house, you can have my car, you can have anything that I ever bought. You can have my dreams, you can have my thoughts, you can have it all. Girl, don't change it all.
All I wanna in this life of sin was me and my girlfriend. A whip house, a dog, and maybe a little kid. Maybe the little things were all I ever needed, but that wasn't enough for her. I thought.
Okay, so but it wasn't enough for her. Like, right? Again, you have to think about saying it like the syllable. Like, trust me, I'll run into that same freaking problem sometime where there's just something that the syllables are sort of hard to get perfect in there. And then I'll have to change the way that I think about how I'm saying it, right? It wasn't enough. You gotta think about it as the pattern to go right on freaking beat and shit like that, right? And sometimes if he did that verse like all one freaking take, man, it might have been a bunch of freaking, you know what I'm saying, to finally get it right. That was that one. I was like, I ain't doing it again. Fuck it. I got all the way freaking there. It was a good little flow freaking right there. You know what I'm saying? I like that. But just making sure you're perfect and, you know, intricate. That's what's gonna put you guys on the sort of those same pedestals as some of those artists who get in there, and they'll consider you for, you know, that because you have the same work ethic and stuff like that. But not bad, man. This had a great beat. Great overall freaking, you know, concept. I could see a video to this. Somebody said it was like very Kendrick Lamar, you know what I'm saying, ish or whatnot. That was over there on the BandLab freaking side and stuff. What'd you say? So that's why rapping, I cannot. I believe everybody can freaking rap. Again, regardless of what people are gonna freaking say after I freaking say this, but I believe everybody has a talent, all right? Some people can draw, some people can freaking sing, some people can actually freaking rap. And when you can rap, there are different levels to this shit, right? Like, I do not expect Jadakiss to ever rap fast and try to do some crazy triple time Jadakiss featuring Twista Crazy Bone techno. You know what I'm saying? I don't expect Jada to freaking do that, but he's really good at rapping, right? Like, he's in a lot of people's top freaking 5. You could say the same thing about like Andre 3000. He has a very specific freaking style, but is really good at what he freaking does and shit like that. Any record you hear him on, he comes with it. You never feel like he drops the freaking ball and shit like that. There are many artists like that freaking out there who have, you know, the sort of a standard of just always making sure that they give you their freaking all. And that is why a lot of them have deals, you know. That's why they get paid for what they do. They always make sure to take that freaking same work. And of course, they're signed, so they have access to bigger studios, more promotion, radio interviews. So the music's gonna get out easy. Labels most likely will foot the bill for any of their artists or whatnot to help make sure that their stuff gets to the radio. But fun fact for people who don't know, you guys can actually submit your stuff for radio too. You guys can get on the radio, but you have to have things like an EPK. Sometimes it does actually freaking cost money or whatnot, because when you think about it, you're paying for rotation, you're paying for spins, you're paying for your record to be spinned a certain amount of freaking times every day. Is basically paying for freaking ad space. You're lucky if you get just a random radio host, you know what I'm saying, who like found your shit and wants to play it on the freaking thing. You'll probably get more of that on like the indie radio stations, the college radio stations and stuff like that, where maybe again they found an artist off TikTok and they want to, you know, show that freaking love and different things. But the radio, you know what I'm saying, you got to have a good rollout. You got to make sure that you save up for marketing. And even man, I forgot what his freaking name was, but there was somebody who had a conversation and talked about how, you know, like sometimes when the labels will give you money, like, yeah, you have to manage that same amount for everything. The tour, the you know, all of the radio stuff, the marketing of all of the freaking stuff, the merch, and remembering that you have to pay a lot of that freaking shit back too. That's what I think freaking hurts. This is why a lot of artists love doing the freaking live shows, because that's where most of the freaking money comes from. But still forgetting that the show has a lot, you know what I'm saying, going into it as well. You know what I'm saying? The pyrotechnics, anybody who's in the band, or like making sure the show is freaking going freaking well and all that. And I mean, again, there's so much to think about just when being a freaking artist. But we love the journey, right? We love the journey. Even again, trying to figure out where to best really promote your music. There's a lot of people who will hit you guys up in the DMs with like, hey, do you need a cartoon picture of your face or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Or again, like they'll make you think, hey, I can get your shit freaking here, or you know, we promote Spotify, da, da, da. It's real easy to get finessed by the wrong people, you know what I'm saying? But I want to say that it's a part of the freaking journey, trying to figure out, you know, test things out. I think you have to go through everything once to see like what things are freaking legit, who you can freaking trust, and you know, to really appreciate when something is actually freaking real. You know, do watch out for those Spotify playlisters freaking though, you know what I'm saying? Like I'd say you know, if everyone is, think about it like this, if everyone on a playlist is paying to get on a playlist, who's actually listening to the playlist? You know what I'm saying? You're paying to be on it, and you know, good luck.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. That's it. We got Aries, the Apex, Safe Route, featuring Gatsby 7.
Y'all know and way more you don't. Either way you spin it, I've been dealing with the breakdowns. I won't slip or fall. Been through shit, y'all know and way more you don't. Either way you spin it, I ain't never took the safe route.
My town's surrounded by the ice, it's looking like it's Anchorage. Crank cocaine, a H syringe, go ahead and take your pick. Nothing here you make 'em in, no such thing as make amends. Every day a breaking, got my patience frayed and razor thin. Staying in a place where they slinging them drugs. If the payment ain't enough, they be spraying you up.
Mix just needed a little bit of work.
Clapping you in front of who you love, that's the lane of the plug. I ain't no gangster and I never will betray one. Just got anger and an array of guns, I'll aim one. The trials I have conquered break a lesser man's sanity, but I want every fan to see me living out my fantasy. Some will try to block my rain, thinking that they can appease. The only way they can appease to me is on the hands and knees. Cause that embarrassment to me would be hilarious. The dirt you try to throw on me, the same that you'll get buried in.
I won't slip or fall. Been through shit, y'all know and way more you don't. Either way you spin it, I've been dealing with the breakdowns. I won't slip or fall. Been through shit, y'all know and way more you don't. Either way you spin it, I ain't never took the safe route.
Mom was on the rocks like scotch when I was age 6. No vacation, smoke cane is how she take trips. Could barely make rent, hard to call it home when my mother was an addict before I even knew a basement. Father was a dealer and when raising me was rather mad. Always reaching for a belt like he's in a ladder match. T.O.'s MS-13 was in and out of prison. My other uncle was a cop, my childhood was twisted. On one side was blue lines, the other sniffed a white line. To all those in the trenches, my plight might seem pint-sized, but one thing I won't rap is cap about my life. This Caucasian playing like he's banging is a white lie. One thing that's true is that I'm coming from a city where they pinch a penny or get pinched over pennies. Don't play in Oklahoma unless you with the Thunder. They ain't shy with the tray, man, it got them feeling giddy. Apex.
Every day, man, the time it goes by,
Listen. Man, straight freaking bar. I could put hip hop on
The
that.
son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up rap.
Straight freaking hip hop. Love that freaking beat and how you guys were rapping to it as well, man. I think everything was freaking solid. 2 minutes and 34 freaking seconds of freaking song, so not bad. You know what I'm saying? Freaking give or take. You still make it freaking worth it throughout, man. Again, good bars. You know, everybody did their freaking thing. Usually, like, if there's collabs and then I feel like, you know, somebody not pulling their freaking weight, I'll let you freaking know on my end. The chat will have their own opinions as well. Pandas Inhale was like, this pretty freaking sick. He said, I'm gonna have to peace out. Have a good night, everyone. Hey, have a good freaking night, man. Have a good night, man. I appreciate you for stopping freaking by. We will, you know what I'm saying? If your record is near, you know what I'm saying, I'll definitely still send you a freaking thing to let you know we are rocking it or whatnot. Let me see. This is pretty sick. You said I'm going. Oh yeah, you already said that. Havoc said, yo, does it have to be on YouTube? No, it does not. You know what I'm saying? Any platform as long as it's not Tidal or Apple Music and shit. We don't have those, but we do have most everything else. MP3 is fine as well. Let me see. Bad conduct with the fire emojis. I'm freaking there. Joy with the 5 emojis as well. He said, if you can get first listen through a random request line, you're usually good, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, especially college radio. Just based on talking back in those conversations. You know, again, man, we as artists just really want to be a part of the conversation. Speaking of Wallflower, we got you coming up freaking right now, or your submission. Let me see. This one is Crown Me King. It's Spectrum featuring
Sound the alarm,
Evo
the guards,
and Larry
better
Belly
prepare
Flay.
when I tear you apart. Here for the R, I got the spark, I'm out of the steady with shocks in the heart. No CPR, no saving your life anymore. It's time to get sent to the dark. Should've known better before you thought to go start up this war. This a battle of the kings, better bring your army, fellows. Speak for the peace of my army bellows. Told myself, better reach for the peak, never seek to be weak or get tossed in the ghettos. No fight, it's a walk in the middle. Better tread light when I'm stalking the shadows. And even if I never came from the ghetto, I still had to fight to survive in the battle. I'm back in prime, this path that I'm divulging. Pantomime, dramatic, time is coaxing. Cock the prime, the seagull meant for poaching. Hard to try and hide when I'm approaching. Flank to left and right around the road, so difficult. I'd rather turn my hand to hoaxing. I play the fool to gain the tools, to gain the rule. I ain't to prove I ain't worth dethroning. When the day is won, the day is done. It's time for a celebration. I've never been afraid to succumb my kid out of none, so let this be my consultation. I'm done with the ignorance, never again will I hear that I'm dissing. I deserve reverence, came from beneath all the peasants, so give me my glory to revel in. Crown me king. I'm the product of my environment, working like crazy, spiraling, never plan to retire. Crown me king. I've been brought up to start a riot, cause all that I know is violence. I'll never stop or be tired. Crown me king. And they don't know how I'm wired. I'm gonna run this shit till my dreams transpire. Crown me king. I put my feet to the fire. I'll wear the mark of the beast just to fill my desires.
I've been saving up my minutes over and over, and I can hear the clock ticking. Bust my ass just to make it to the finish, but I can't keep it up. I'm really tired, I admit it. Yeah, I've been feeling mad drained. I've been dealing with glitches like playing a bad game. I've been healing and building and letting everything decay, but now I'm here to chop it up like I was prepping up a steak. No debate, one of the greatest ever coming at a makeshift studio. I threw together working till I'm famous. Paid this sort of invested money, now I take this game like I was snapping a photo so I can frame it. Me and Spec gotta be direct, so we eating next. We the best in the flesh, killing till we meet our death. Had to grow this up like I just planted a chia pet, and fucking with my team is not something you'll see again. Crown me king, I've been around the ring. Bottled up the most astounding thing. I got a lot locked down, now the sound I bring is the equivalent to the feeling of pounding chin. Like, who are you kidding? You'll never match up with the dopeness of vocals emitting. It's hopeless, I hope that you know when we spitting. We're going for gold, then we'll go for your kidneys. I'm the kind of father with a damn dream. Finger on the trigger, I'ma pull it like a hamstring. Always gotta kill it with the raps, cause I can't sing. Stepping to me is like pressing a bell that can't ring. Impractical, writing lyrics on my job just to make a little capital. We unmatchable and I'll catch the throne. Spec what they gotta do, yo, they have to know.
Crown me king. I'm the product of my environment, working like crazy, spiraling, never plan to retire. Crown me king. I've been brought up to start a riot, cause all that I know is violence. I'll never stop or be tired. Crown me king. And they don't know how I'm wired. I'm gonna run this shit till my dreams transpire. Crown me king. I put my feet to the fire. I'll wear the mark of the beast just to fill my desires.
I've been through Hades, God is my witness. Life isn't crazy and time it is gifted. I tried to resist it, the Father insisted that I am a king in this rhyming existence. Climate is shifting and I'm getting distant. I didn't need anybody's permission. A solid position on top of the business. A lot of them sinning, get dollars and end up in fire. Give up, retire. Plenty of lies, don't get me inspired. I live in the truth. Get to the wire, I didn't perspire. My vision is higher than any of you. If you do not believe it, check the facts. Most of you bitches ain't respecting rap. Hopeless and playing gangster every track, and they want me to lose my patience, never that. King of my own mind, hard as a gold, and one seen it since 09. I was the dopest, I'm hot and I'm focused, I'm pardon the bogus, I'm smart, I'm devoted, I'm eager the whole nine, so that's probably why they hate me, but so what? They can't play me cause they're lazy. Grow up, I don't be around them lately, I show up whenever the promoter pay me, you know know I'm a king. I don't deny it's more than a dream. It's highly divine, not only for cheese. I'm not really trying to be close to a demon. I won't pay no mind to envy and hubris to give me some shine. It really is stupid. It isn't the time. I give you the blueprint and however you try to build it. Excuse me and give me some rubies, cause I'm a king.
Give me some rubies. Sometimes freaking you don't know what the hell you're gonna do. Freaking you go to the freaking strip club. Freaking like I don't even know what you about to freaking do. But please just give me the boobies. Sometimes you do. Give me the freaking weed. I be like, ooh wee. First of all, let me hit this freaking thing right here. Oh please, nope. I knew that was gonna happen. Why you do that to me? Man? Why you do that to me? But listen, all three, you know what I'm saying? Freaking killed that right freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? Larry topped it off, of course, with the last verse, and did his freaking thing in there, you know what I'm saying? Beat is hard hitting, you know what I'm saying? Very epic, very, you know what I'm saying? World is ending at the freaking moment, but we just gonna rap our asses off anyway, kind of shit. And they do. They rap their asses off on this freaking song. If they were competing to be the king on this freaking record, bro. Can you imagine if they made like a Game of Thrones themed music video, right? Where again, they are each trying to compete for the freaking throne or whatnot. And so you see various scenarios, you know, like some of the characters might have went through on the freaking show, but you know what I'm saying, with each of them, you know, as they're rapping and shit like that, and you just see them, you know, each of them coming, you know, gaining the throne at some point or whatnot. Again, well, it doesn't even have to be Game of Thrones themed, but you know, the concept is still freaking there or whatnot, right? There's lots of aspects when you think about doing the videos to freaking things and how you should freaking do it. It could also just be hip hop freaking bass as well, if you want to freaking do it that, or both, right? Blend, mix and freaking match. But this one right here was freaking dope. I appreciate the artistry freaking throughout, man. Like, and again, I know not everybody is willing to or can or even feels like trying to rap at many of some of the great levels that we have heard tonight, man. We have a lot of good artists that we've heard on to freaking Night's show, as well as every record, every show. We always have, you know what I'm saying, great artists who freaking send in, and not everybody has the same work ethic, right? That's why we sometimes hear, you know, easier things. Some things are just standard or whatnot, and then we have some of the records like this where the artists are trying to amaze on the track. And I think we always need these kind of records to remind us. Like, remind us what it feels like to really go off on a record and what it feels like to other people when that's freaking happening, right? Because if we just do whatever, you know, it's gonna be whatever, right? The whatever music is background music. It's the music that it can be there while you are having a conversation. Nobody really cares about the words that the artist is freaking saying, but you know, the beat is dope, and then maybe there's a slight catchiness to whatever, and then, you know what I'm saying, it could be a little bit of a bop or whatever. But do you care about the bars? Do you care about what the artist is saying? Is what the artist saying something different? Have you, you know what I'm saying? It was all about trying to freaking get that working. What up, Sad Boy J? Appreciate this, sir. Just put in that work. That's all we are freaking saying. We don't have to do it with every record, but I think every artist who considers himself a rapper, right? And if you are a part of the hip hop culture, if you truly want to be on that same level as a Lil Wayne, as a Jay-Z, as a, you know, again, insert any artist, because we all have our freaking favorites and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? There are people who when I said Lil Wayne and Jay-Z right now, rolled their freaking eyes, right? So, you know what I'm saying? Then I gotta go, okay, well then Eminem, and then there's still people who will roll their eyes at freaking that. Then I could go Nas, and like you could hope there's still people out there who freaking fucking with freaking Nas. You know what I'm saying? But these are legends, all right? They all made a name for themselves at different times with actual rapping, not bullshit, not trying to only make singles, actual rapping. Even Jay-Z, when he first started, he was rapping a little bit faster. Like he was like rapping like that, when he first started, and then slowed it down a little bit, started getting into more of the sort of like hustler content, which was like the birth of that sort of like Rockefeller sort of feel and freaking sound. Then of course, you know, getting Memphis Bleak and Beanie Siegel and everybody into the freaking mix later was freaking dope as well. Let's see what we got right here.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All records from all artists are sent into my email and stuff like that and in a line, so do be patient if you are in that free line, or you can skip the line to be played immediately like some of the artists that you have been seeing on the freaking show. Diesel Water just actually, again, he was just played in the free line maybe a song or two ago, right? His submission, and then he paid to have another submission played so that he could get back in the line, you know what I'm saying, with that. Now this is, I believe, his actual, this is him actually rapping though on something that I believe, but was that still supposed to hop on this one? I believe that Marvel at DC,
Wolverine, Professor X, and Nightcrawler, Magneto attacking Flash till universes collide, changing the course of space and time.
Oh, you did a 2 song? Hold on.
Yo, I got 3 bones to pick coming out of my skin like weapons.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, he made it. He turned it into a 2 song. My bad.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
I just gotta add 5 more freaking that or whatnot. Let's get back in it.
Wolverine, Professor X, and Nightcrawler, Magneto attacking Flash till universes collide, changing the course of space and time. Yo, I got 3 bones to pick coming out of my skin like Weapon X, tearing apart your thoughts. Professor X tied with cerebral, more concentration than allowed. Sitting those after me till I side blast, taking up the yaps. Phoenix rising when the words heard, mentally blocked like Juggernaut. Can't get into my mind, moving from one location to another, crawling in the night. Teleporting through time, through cables like electronics collapsed. Magnetic control, controlling the frequencies. Attacking the meek side of me, morphing into what I need to be. Turning into solid matter, colossus, colossal in my perception. Storms coming, lightning strikes me till the dark side returns. Bruce Wayne, all these motherfuckers coming out of the night to run at the speed of light, controlling all that live in the H2O. Walking together to make up this calypso. Murderous rhymes at busy times. Through time, changing the past to change the future. Kryptonite to those who can't stand the authenticity of the words that are coming out of me. When I spit this shit, you know it's the other side of me.
There's a lot of freaking people that should hold on. Hey, everybody, they be thinking I'm a bozo.
Wolverine, Professor X, and Nightcrawler. Magneto attack Flash till universes collide, changing the course of space and time.
A lot of times, homie, I'm on a step and shit. I think you need way more Marvel and DC references. A lot of times I always want to tell you what a weapon is, but I don't freaking know. I always freaking just open the door, and somehow I always somehow will step and shit. My freaking dogs, what the heck are you doing with this? I don't know if all of the people moving they shit. All of these people always go to the movies and sit in the freaking back. Hopefully people
people to like this song and don't freaking think it's freaking whack. I can always tell you that I will hit you with a freaking fist and some kind of gadget. I got the freaking bats in the back. Freaking shout out to freaking Bruce Wayne. Anybody knows that when I flow, I am like never too lame. You came to the show, send a freaking song, and if you ain't getting it at the right email, you sent it wrong. Oh my gosh. So, big freaking salute. So, it's called Marvel at DC, essentially, right now, you know what I'm saying? And, like, look, I like the freaking beat. Obviously, the mix needs to be done with the freaking vocals and stuff like that, but I still feel like the structure and how you rapped and the writing, too, needs a little bit of freaking work. Way more Marvel and DC references and shit like that, right? And then, you know, you can't listen. I've heard you, sir. I have literally heard you have sent old records from when you first started rapping, where you know exactly sort of like how to attack a beat, right? So I know you know how to freaking do that. Just sometimes you go into what feels like a freestyle kind of structure or whatnot, right? And when you do that, it doesn't allow the people who are listening to have quotables from you, right? To say everything you're saying word for word and then be like, yeah, this shit was hard. You know what I'm saying? And you want that. I know you want to, you know, there are times where like we're artists, we want to, sometimes the statement is more important than like how we're rapping it on the freaking record. But like, I kind of sometimes beg to differ. I think it's equally as important how you're saying it that will, you know, sort of depict how people are really taking it. You know what I'm saying? Case in point, I liked and again, this is gonna be the shout out to hip hop heads every freaking where, but like this has always been my freaking opinion on Wu-Tang's Triumph. All right, on Wu-Tang's Triumph, Capadonna was the only verse I did not care to learn. Everybody else, when I like that was, and I need to put it into perspective for people. That was the first, when I first started rapping at all, like and then like my cousin said that what I wrote wasn't freaking good enough, and so I studied and I tried to freaking figure out, so how do you rap? What are the structures? Blah, blah, blah. And so I took one of my favorite songs at the time, right? Triumph from freaking Wu-Tang, wrote all of the freaking, you know what I'm saying, verses freaking down, and you know what I'm saying, just tried to learn how the structure freaking was, and you know, everybody except freaking Capadonna, he has such a weird structure where it just feels like he's talking, not really rhyming everything and stuff like that. And sometimes he'll get in there and do that with a lot of his freaking songs. Other times he freaking won't. But the ones he does that with have not been my favorite. Anytime like an artist goes in and they aren't following the structure of the beat and really trying to rap on beat and have, you know, the rhymes in there. Like hip hop to me has always been equally about how you're rhyming the shit that you're saying. Can you tell a story that's cohesive, that makes sense, that actually has, you know, many different elements in it, that feels like, you know, it's a cool storybook, but you're rapping it and shit like that, right? When you're having metaphors and shit like that, right? Are you saying simple things, or are you, you know, trying to figure out, does it feel like you're trying to say things that people haven't freaking said or whatnot? It's always about how you're gonna say something. So I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying, say, you know, especially for the nerdcore freaking crowd, man, like when it comes to anything Marvel, DC, video games, Star Wars and shit like that, like they will show you the utmost love if you make sure to get the references on point, right? We have a lot of artists who might like submit a song with a video that simply they added anime around. You guys have seen, you know what I'm saying, a lot of that, right? And like sometimes the song will be even named something like you know, My Hero Academia or some shit like that, and then they won't even have references to the characters, to the show and shit like that, and they just call the song the thing and then maybe say the word once. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, bro, like what are you guys freaking doing? Like if you truly want people to think you're a fan of the thing, be a fan of the thing. Do your research, or not, because you are already a fan of the thing, so you should already know the freaking information to put as much, you know, sort of love into the freaking, you know, situation. And again, Marvel and DC, let's just go back to this song, right? They are very vast in sort of like structure. I mean, yeah, no, they're vast in characters. There's so many, you know what I'm saying? So you can go on for a little bit. I'd say take a little bit more time when you get on that, and you'll be freaking cool. Then send the vocal to the freaking thing. But still, send me the vocals that you have for that one, just so I can, you know what I'm saying, see if that's the quality that I'm gonna be working with in terms of trying to mix and master the record after. I want to see, you know what I'm saying, how good I can get your vocals too. So send that one to me anyway. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I mean, I didn't really hear all. I heard a few parts in there. You know what I'm saying? I heard a few parts in there, but like, I didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you're talking to freaking someone who, before I went live, was catching up on Loki, man. You know what I'm saying? And then watching Infinity. Like, I watch Infinity War once a day, is to get me in that freaking mood and shit like that. Black Panther, you already know. Let me see. Okay, so let's go back into the, like, I would play. What did I freaking call my freaking thing or whatnot, right? Let me get, because I want to get something to freaking drink real quick or whatnot. Nah, because, like, I don't freaking... I forgot what I freaking called this freaking issue or something. Hold on, we're going to get right back to the free line. I'm going to get something to freaking drink, and then I'm going to come right back freaking in here. But I wanted to... Now, you know what? What's a better freaking thing to use? Let's not, because I was going to run my Marvel themed record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? When we're like through the whole record, literally my goal was to sort of like make something dope that me and the homie could listen to on our way to watch Infinity War. And so just based on the trailers and everything, I had written a freaking, you know what I'm saying, song that was, you know what I'm saying, decent. But I'm not going to play that. What I will play is, since freaking Five Nights at Freddy's is right around the freaking corner, man. Shout out to freaking Five Nights at Freddy's, man. You know what I'm saying? If you're a fan of the game franchise or you going to watch that movie, listen to this on your way to the freaking theater, man. Big freaking shout out. Let me go get something to drink. We'll get right back to the freaking submission. Send your stuff to thatdorkyreview@gmail.com.
Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm high like a flight kite, but I'm like I'm ready. I'm blind like 3 blind mice. I grab my machete, cause I ain't never worked here before, but I heard things were odd like a Yeti. If I die, I wanna come back like I'm Letty from the Fast and Furious franchise. I'm sweaty, cause I swear these robots are alive and gon' get me. But we'll see how long I last and how long my shift be. Listening to my voicemail, this place has a history. In 1987, several children went missing. Be some fat guy in a bunny suit, lured them in the kitchen or the bathroom or back room and killed them all instantly. So no one wants to work here, especially with no cops. Afraid I don't want to get stuffed inside a robot. I hope my shift ends really soon, cause they won't stop. I'm trying to keep the lights on indoors, but they won't lock. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you get to survive, so there's no need to get free. Yo, I'm not a fan of puppets, so if I almost get killed here and survive, then I'm going to the public to shut this place down. I'm a geek like McLovin, but if you don't like the music I push, you can shove it. The second night here, and I'm looking at the cams like, what is this right here? I never thought that back in the days I might fear a rabbit, a nice beer, or a big yellow duck that's grabbing on my ear. I swear that these things are possessed and shit, cause every time I turn around I get stressed and shit. because these things keep moving, trying to get to this little office that I'm in, but I catch them quick. This is not the way I leave, although I would look cool on a tombstone if it said he died fighting machines. This is Cybernet's most wild and darkest dreams, but I finished night 2 and I still can hear my screams. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no need to get free. Let's skip to night 5, it's got a lot harder and shit's up in my eye. I'm thinking about my daughters, if I finish this shift I'll give them both high fives, and I'll show my girl all of the crazy shit I bought her. It's almost 6 a.m. so I'm looking at the time, looking at the cameras, looking at me, looking at my mind. But I swore I told you earlier that I was slightly blind. If I wasn't, then I would've seen them sneaking up behind. Like, try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no
Can't review my own song, but you know what I'm saying.
I can tell you about it. I produced the beat all by myself, because I produce, and I said to myself, you know what, I want to make a song themed to 5 Nights at Freddy's, right?
And then, but I also said I didn't want to sample anything from what they currently, honestly, like the stuff that they had so far of like anybody who made 5 Nights at Freddy's theme songs, like I didn't really like most of what I freaking heard, you know what I'm saying? There wasn't anything from the games that I really wanted to sample. So I said I wanted to make something original, production-wise, and then, you know, make a whole 5 Nights at Freddy's, you know what I'm saying, theme freaking song. So that's how that song even came about. As well as most of the other ones on you know, those projects and shit like that. The Silent Hill Time one, the Resident Evil freaking theme one, the you know what I'm saying, the ones themed to the game Rain that was on PlayStation and shit like that, man. Like again, I got a lot in those freaking veins and shit like that. Then you have the ones that are more that I decided not to go in full topic, right? You know what I'm saying? I said, all right, for something like Mr. Dr. Wannabe, I want to sample some Mario shit, but I don't want to have Mario references. I'm not gonna play the whole thing at all.
Hurry up and go to sleep, I know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never wanna grow, so introduce yourself to some Levitra. Used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free. Then eat with senoritas, mamacitas. I can call Lupita, tell her to go to my house and heat the chili up, so when I get home I can eat it. I'm discreet, but I can beat any video game without the cheats, cause I'm a genius and I can't even see shit. I saw a dog trying to climb onto the steering wheel, got the car started, rolled over a scary hill. What the hell happened to Neo Dream and Carrie Hill, son? They used to be poppin', but now they're very still. I'm in the zone at home, just watching Penny Dreadful. My girl says that I'm as annoying as 20 Deadpools. I'm unemployed, but I'm enjoying a skinny Red Bull. And now I'm going to begin flowing at Jenny Craig School.
Let me get back into to y'all shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's see what you have in store for me. Matter of fact, let me give away one freaking free skip for you guys and shit like that. Matt, no, you know what? I gotta give away freaking 2. I'm gonna have a new rule on the freaking show. If I play any of my freaking shit, I'll have to give away a free skip in the freaking chat, all right? So first one, hashtag Dork Squad, first person I see. As long as you have not already been played, I will play you freaking right now. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is. Let me see. It has to be spelled exactly the same, capital and lowercase letters like I did. Anything other than that will not be accepted. Failed. Diesel Water has been played already. Let's see. You can save yourself though. You can save yourself, sad boy. Oh, did Havoc get it? Hold on. Havoc might have got it. Yeah, Havoc came back around for the swoop or whatnot. So congratulations. Yeah, almost.
Hey yo, everything's under control, except for the fact that I'm about to get under your soul. Darth Vader was my father too, except nobody knows. I almost told him, but I froze. Chilling inside the Millennium Falcon, there's so many buttons right here, I ain't finna be counting. But I found an R2-D2 unit in the back, now time to watch Game of Thrones. Jedi Dork in a spaceman suit, I'm like the aliens from Space Jam. Dude, if I was Vader, I would take hands too, cause with the Force I can make a man poop. Put it on wax, then I just relax with these tracks, taking fans to a different universe where a Wookiee and a droid can mingle and then make a damn crew. Lightsabers, look what they can do. Slice a man's arm clean off in the bar when he says he doesn't like you. Fuck a Chewie, man, I want a kaiju. Han Solo, man, I've gone loco. I'm a photo bomb, you a bomb photo of a bomb solo. So with bombs and your mom's photo shots me as a long pogo stick and I'm Frodo. Check your photo, reason where it kids is, but I found Toto. Listen, so here's the freaking thing. What is your artist name then? You know what I'm saying? You just said my artist name ain't Havoc.
My name really bustin'. Glock on me, keep it rushin'. Fucked up in the function. Missing you, baby, was something. I was really on my dumb shit. Shouldn't have even done it. I don't really got no time, babe. You keep making these assumptions. Okay. The things that we do ain't the same. Messed up so many times, but I changed for the better. And I know you don't need me, and I know that it hurts. Let me take you to the mall, buy you a new Prada purse. And I know what you want, and I know what you're worth. Lately I've been tripping, but I swear I've been learning.
Oh wait, is that not
Money
you?
on my mind, but you still in my world. Why we always gotta argue? I don't really wanna argue no more. I just wanna know where you've been, what you on. We've been on and off, baby. I don't wanna feel lost, baby.
You don't wanna feel lost and shit. Hopefully people rock with this, and if they ain't, they probably gonna toss the shit, freaking off the shit, freaking. I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what, man, I often spit all y'all sit freaking down. I don't think I lost my shit.
My name really bustin'. Glock on me, keep it rushin'. Fucked up in the function. Missing you, baby, was something. I was really on my dumb shit. Shouldn't have even done it. I don't really got no time, babe. You keep making these assumptions.
Alright, so what do you guys think about that?
Well, that was really weird.
So I will say it doesn't sound like it's done yet, right? It does not feel like it is done yet, but it's almost, you know, it's a little bit on its way. It feels like a work in progress, you know what I'm saying? The tones need to be perfected. That can easily be fixed with like Melodyne. You know, I'd say that over freaking auto-tune any freaking day or whatnot, right? I feel like auto-tune often is a distraction, and it's so overused so much that like automatically you're gonna get people rolling their freaking eyes for the most part unless you use it freaking right. Melodyne, however, right, when you're doing, you know, notes that you're stretching out a little bit, and you know what I'm saying, you're trying to get something in, you can literally move your, think about it like, you know, in most beat making programs, right, when you have that note that you're moving around to make sure that you know the chords match up, you know, the way that you want and stuff like that, you can basically move your vocal tone in that same way with Melodyne, you know what I'm saying? So you can move it up and down and sort of make sure when you say and if any of those tones are off, you can basically move it to where it's freaking on or whatnot, and it's more, you know what I'm saying, perfected. But the other option is to basically re-record and make sure it's like that. The other thing is the beat, I feel like could be better quality, right? I don't like the fact that it's just standard where it's at. Like it feels very dry, stock sounds, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation. Easily can be rectified with either the replacement of certain sounds or adding the right filters and effects, maybe reverb, different things like that to certain elements to make it sound, you know what I'm saying, better and more, bring more life into it. Like this has the potential to be something even bigger. If you truly get the vocals right, then bring some actual instruments like a violin, and trust me, like I'm seeing way more than you probably are seeing with this freaking record and stuff like that. But then maybe some harmonizations on some of the singing parts, extending it enough to really go off in that song. Right now it feels more like an intro, interlude, outro, but like it still needs more work in there, you know what I'm saying? Do what you gotta freaking do though, and I appreciate it. What up, T-Rex? I see you over there in the band list, Alright, let's jump back in the chat real quick. Wallflower was like, yeah, good engineer could do wonders with it. I'm saying, Sad Boy J was like, yeah, I got the best one. It's not about listen, okay, I'm gonna let you know right now, you are kind of up there in the freaking line. Do be patient. I will try my best to play as many of you guys as freaking possible. But you are a little bit high in there. You came kind of like really late in the freaking show and stuff like that. If you guarantee, I've never just played anybody because they claim to have the best record of the night, or we know it's gonna be dope. It's not even about that. It's not about me wanting to hear the dopest records. It's about literally every one of y'all records coming through and us seeing how we feel about it. Period. Because we may like some, we may freaking not like freaking others. Ultimately, we want to help the records that we don't get to the level where we do, you know what I'm saying, and let the artists know, hey, you could do more work here. If you want to be on the same pedestal of as your favorite artist, you definitely got to put in more freaking work to get to that freaking thing or whatnot, right? But we want to let artists know, you know what I'm saying, where they freaking stay. And trust me, like, we've had a lot of dope records on the show. I got a mad, dope freaking playlist of just so many freaking great artists, and hopefully you can be freaking one of them and stuff like that. But just be patient, as I said. If you are in that freaking free line, we are, you know what I'm saying, going in there. As you see, sometimes I do try to give out a few freaking free skips if I freaking can. But also for those who are freaking skipping, just in case you're wondering where we are freaking at in that, when artists freaking skip the line, I add the freaking amount to the actual freaking you know what I'm saying, wheel that we, of course, when we do a giveaway on the freaking show, it's usually when we hit that 100, 200, or freaking 300. We've already hit the 100, so for sure by the end of the show we will be doing a giveaway. You guys will be able to win some free skips and stuff like that. If we happen to get to 200, right? If we happen to get to 200 before we do the giveaway, we will be able to do like double skips, or actually double spins on the wheel and double prizes and stuff like that. So, you guys will be able to have that freaking chance and all that good stuff. Just be patient, man, or skip the line and then we can get there.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably
also, I agree, 10K ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like ultimately when you have to factor in that, you know what I'm saying, any money that you get from, the labels is a loan at all times. Like, whether you go to a bank to get a freaking loan or you go to the labels, it's all the freaking same thing. And the other thing is, some labels, like, they are in they always have their best interests at heart, not yours, right? So they have their own lawyers that they'll try to push on you when it comes to signing contracts and all that freaking shit, which is why you should always have your own. But their lawyers will draw something up that will, you know, most likely allow them to own your freaking shit if you aren't, you know what I'm saying, smart about it. And then even the, again, 10,000, it could be $1 million, it could be whatever. You always have to factor in all of that money has to be used to make the project, promote the project, and, you know, and furthermore. And then you have to actually, you know, like recoup it from the freaking music or whatnot. And you know, that's how some artists get stuck in contracts. They get stuck in like, oh wow, my last album didn't do the numbers that it was supposed to, so now I have to make another album to make up for that one. And then you just kind of end up in this loop of like, what have I freaking done? You know what I'm saying? On one end though, you know what I'm saying, if you know, it's that exposure versus, you know, sort of like what your goal is. Some people also don't even know what to do with the money that they would get. If they literally just gave it to you and said, okay, here you go, here's the money, now go put it into, you know, go make the album. What do half of the freaking rappers do? They go buy a freaking chain, they go buy a freaking house, they go buy a car, they go 2 or 3 cars and shit like that. Don't get no Rolex, don't get no chain, like, until you can afford it without having to pay some freaking shit back. You know what I'm saying? Don't fake it till you make it either, but just trust me on this and shit like that. Like, all of that stuff that you freaking buy, you'll have to freaking pay back and shit like that. Also, pay attention to like the video shoots and shit like that, man. Even Noriega said, I don't know if it was Hype Williams or freaking somebody that did one of his videos. He said they ordered, like, he said the table that he was eating at, right, when they were filming that freaking video, I think for Super Thug or some shit like that, you know, they basically had, you know, a fast food restaurant kind of freaking place or whatnot. And then they ordered on his dime, you know what I'm saying, like via on Noriega's freaking dime, like some kind of gourmet or some shit like that. I remember him freaking saying, and didn't even like invite him to the freaking shit to eat it or whatnot. So like, you gotta watch every freaking thing and like look at them freaking contracts. Make sure you learn as much as you can. If you get as close as you can to the actual freaking industry, pay attention. Learn as much as you can, because if you're dropped from a freaking label, you know, you're still gonna want to know how to put on a live show, who you'd have to contact to be able to do some of those freaking things. You know, what is the process to get certain things done for, you know what I'm saying, radio or this and that. And you know, it's important. Don't just try to let everybody do everything for you. That's managers and all. You know, make sure you know how to register your own songs for freaking ASCAP and BMI and you know, Sound Exchange and all that. Like, take that time. Don't let anybody else do that shit. They will put the shit in their freaking name and suddenly have control over your shit if you don't watch your crap, man. That's for all artists. That's the last thing I'm gonna freaking say. And we're gonna move back into the lineup right now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on.
Oh, that's another thing. No, never mind. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Let's go. Nita, Miss Nita, we've got you. Okay, come on. We are back in. Matter of fact, I be rapping. Oh, you know what? I gotta close this window. It's called Empty Heart, Tortured Soul by Nita.
The day was long, the drive was hard. You didn't call to ask if I'm okay.
Nice vibes freaking right there, man. Nice vibes for sure. I don't see anything, TK, which usually means that you did use it, because I usually write them down and then delete them off of the text document once you guys actually freaking put it in it. So that I don't see anything under TK. So yeah, man. But listen, that record right there, man, I love the freaking vocals on this and stuff like that. And like, look, you know, if you guys have been to the show many times, you know, there's another artist who's come to the show under the name of Francesca. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure some of you guys know who I'm talking about. She at times will have a similar sort of like vibe or freaking, you know what I'm saying, tone, because she'll get in, you know, sometimes poppy vibes, sometimes a little bit of freaking, you know, rap, and other times like little gospel and alternative. There's a few lanes. Anytime I hear either of you, you know, I kind of think of the other freaking person and stuff like that. Now Nita is new to the freaking show, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, she's come in like maybe the past couple of months or whatnot, and Francesca's been coming for, you know, maybe two and a half freaking years or whatnot. But yet you have a vibe where, like, if y'all were to do something together, right, like as a duo kind of group, I think it would be freaking dope or whatnot. Now, I do not have... Okay, well, you know what? Okay, I gotta take at least freaking 1 second. Hold on. I gotta see if I can find... wait. Okay. I got it. Brighter than the... I think I can find it under friggin' this or whatever. Right, brighter than the sun. Hold on. Because you guys most likely will agree as well. Francesca. Let's see if it pops up under that. It's always hard to freaking find her song under certain freaking names, because I think she spells it a certain way. Let me try this right freaking here. See, why is it when I put that, like, all these other damn freaking pages spot up? What's another one of... You know what? Here, try this. Last case scenario. Otherwise, we're just gonna move on to the next freaking track, which is fine. Here then the sun. What did y'all think about that last record though? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Let's see. Dang, man. Why doesn't it freaking pop up just like it? That's kind of freaking messed up, my bro. It's kind of messed up. You know what I'm saying? Because that right there, the music that she be releasing is freaking dope too, but... let's see. Last case scenario. Last case scenario. Writer. I'm just gonna type that in. Yeah, I can't freaking find it. If I do, I'll come back to it as freaking always. Oh no, wait. I found it. Last second. Last second. You changed. That's why I couldn't find it, because she changed their freaking name. Thanks a lot, freaking Francesca.
We the disciples.
When the night comes and the lights turn on.
Tell me if I'm wrong, y'all.
Brighter than the sun. Brighter than the sun. When the night comes.
Tell me if I'm wrong.
Shining through the darkness, yes cause I can feel my strength. You're lifting me up, working through my pain, and I will always let you lead the way. I've come too far to give up now. I won't back down.
Alright, now of course, Francesca, aka Israel Dove, she does sound slightly more seasoned in the singing category, but it does not take away from the talent of Nita. Like, again, you can tell there's a difference freaking there between them, right? Like, she has a sweeter, you know, sort of softer kind of freaking voice and approach. Francesca has a more sort of like powerful, you know, sassy, confident kind of, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like those two things together would be so freaking awesome to sort of like see as just as a group with like an EP or something like that. Like, you know, try something out if you guys get a freaking chance. You know, I'll suggest to freaking both sides or whatnot. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna put the link. I'm gonna put Nita's link in the comment section of this song from Francesca, and I'm literally gonna tell her right now, you should work with this girl. I told her the same thing, like as a group for an EP or something. All right, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. Let me put the link. Honestly, I never thought of putting a freaking link in the freaking comment section like that. Let me see how that works. Let me see if the link actually, well, I guess it won't show for me, which is weird. Hold on. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, and does it work? Hold up. Yeah. Okay. See, that worked, and it works. Am I able to edit it? Because I just realized I didn't want to go to this song and not acknowledge, you know what I'm saying, how dope the freaking song was. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna reply to myself. By the way, the song is amazing. You already know. Amazing. You already know. All right. There we go. All right, now there's only one more thing for everybody to do right now.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
There was a man inside of a garden.
Let me see where we at. Cammy.
Kill yourself.
I don't give up.
NEX. I don't care if she's a girl or a baby or somebody's.
It says remix, so I don't know if this is like an industry record or not. You let me know. Y'all let me know. Y'all recognize the beat?
I say wherever I want. I do whatever I want.
I'm counting the money for fun. I'm soaking it up like a sponge. I'm jitting bit out of the 151. Pull up the whip, she twerking in front. Look at this P, let's push it for fun. Check my stick drift, I got none. Check that midriff, you got some. Better get that shit burned for the ones. Act too better with that big blade. I got risk in the rain. Take that glow, but I brought that hate. Flames down, it's a rapture. Wait, that ain't gonna work.
That ain't gonna fly. Wait.
Yeah, squirted on her back, it was just ranch. Jumping on my pants, Lenny Kravitz dance. Money for fun, I hold it for chance. Say it back, yeah, get it like Lance. Hold me back, cross lines in the sand. Man, I ain't never been with this bitch like Jada. Couple pics and you know I'ma jade you. Couple clips so you know I can fade you. Barbershop 2, call up a hater. 4840 R dash on Naker. 44 FGC, my Laker. I don't really give no fucks.
I don't know what you call on. I don't be giving no fuck. I say whatever I want.
Honestly, man, like, the chorus makes me want to freaking hit the Dorky Don't Play That, but you saved it with the verse. But like, there are some people who aren't even gonna get to the verse freaking at all.
This is what love feels like. I don't want it. If this is what love feels like, you can keep it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. You could have it. You could have it. You could have it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, again, yeah, I felt like you was having fun in the verse, but I didn't like the freaking chorus. Whatever song it is, whoever's remix, like, hold on, let me actually see if you actually put any information in the freaking description, right? This music is not owned by me, and this project is just for fun, not for profit. It said all rights go to Yeet and Drake. What the freak, man? You know what I'm saying? Okay, we gotta be cautious and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. You gotta freaking know that you can barely send industry artists alone, right? We can't play Drake on the show. We can't play, you know, most bigger freaking artists or whatnot. It's also kind of a risk to send something on their beats. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you make your own, you know, original freaking song, but it's just on their beat, you know what I'm saying? It's still a little bit of a risk. So the remixes, even covers to a certain extent, try your best to stay away from freaking those, just because certain platforms guaranteed will get blocked, cut, and or what's the other thing? You know what I'm saying? It was just, it's just not good. It did not good for the after freaking play. I can possibly do standalone spotlight reviews off stream kind of situation. In those, that way it doesn't affect everybody who has sent since the beginning of the show today. We've been live for like 5 hours and 28 freaking minutes. Shout out to everybody who's been rocking out since the beginning of time. You already know what it is, man. Let's go ahead and get back into the building. We got a freaking skip coming up right now from Mr. T-Wall. Let's go ahead and freaking plop that. Lyrical Joe in the booth. One skip. So wait, is this a skip and clip? Let me gear up for that one then. I gotta have everything ready before I hit that button and stuff like that. Again, assuming it's a one song, you did say it's a one song in the freaking thing or whatnot. And you seen that 15, so skipping clip. Ay ay ay, carnarda. Kind of wish I recorded that, but you know what I'm saying. It is what it is, everybody. Also, let me freaking go. Oh no, I think I did already. Delete it. Let me empty the recycling bin. Okay, we go with freaking that. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building once again. Listen, the Dork Squad is freaking here. Dork Squad! Y'all know what it is.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
You know what I'm saying?
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of that Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Shout out to Triple Stack. Also, free Triple Stack if he is locked up at the freaking moment freaking right now. Let me see the boost. Okay, so let's go ahead and lock this. And let me see, Lyrical Joe. Plop that in there. I got you. Oh, this is 2. Okay. Alright, there we go. And then let me also add the thing right now. Hold on. Just want to also double check for all of this. Yep. Got you. Shout out to everybody figure rocking out. Y'all already know what it is. We in here doing the damn thing.
Excuse me, sir. Are you weird because you're having troubles, aren't you?
Nah, man. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Trying to freaking find that crap. Okay, we are at 170. Freaking with that. All right, I gotta hit that freaking button. Hit the record and abracadabra.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt, and I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird, and I'm simply a nerd. And clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies, and then people.
You already know what it is, man. Right now we are doing the skip and clip of Streets Just Watching in the booth to Lyrical freaking Joe. You already know what it is. We got to get that 1, 2, 10 in the chat right freaking now. You know what I'm saying? Whether you are watching freaking live or you are watching, you know what I'm saying, in the you know what I'm saying, individual freaking posts. You know what I'm saying? TikTok, freaking YouTube, freaking IG. You know what I'm saying? Let them know what you freaking think about the record. Rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Any and all feedback is welcome. Let's freaking go, man. You know what I'm saying? He's got a visual to it, so this might be an actual music video. Hold on, let me make sure it's not gonna break.
We in the booth, baby! In the booth!
Ladies and gentlemen, broadcasting live from Hit Mixer Studio. We're talking about mean rappers, venomous MCs. We're talking about LJ, representing the ACCRA. If you don't know rap, you don't come here, let's go! I just took off my shoes, put Ghana Twitter under my feet as I wear blue bed. They talk bad about us on Facebook, only Facebook logo will give an F. She can't pay but I do related to pay. If no, then you take off your Jordans and cross every river just to go and get it. Running out of control. That's just me. Pulling up and living it up, oh, that's me. You already know my social media name and they still can't handle me. On by him, I wind it down and go down. I just waste a line on your waistline now. I'm a king in a United Kingdom.
No. Listen, no. We gotta get this buff. We gotta get this freaking straight real quick because listen, he going in freaking right now, man. Hold on. If I gotta lower the quality just ever so freaking slightly, just so we can make sure, you know what I'm saying, we don't get that freaking buffering, man. I'm gonna do that right now. Don't worry, I will edit this in the skip and clip and show that. Let me run that freaking back. He hit that thing. He was hitting that freaking thing. We gotta show that freaking love.
We in the booth, baby! In the booth!
Let me also.
Ladies and gentlemen, broadcasting live from Hit Mixer Studio. We're talking about mean rappers, venomous MCs. We're talking about LJ, representing the ACCRA. If you don't know rap, make you don't come here, let's go! I just took off my shoes, put Ghana Twitter under my feet as I wear blue bed. They talk bad about us on Facebook, only Facebook logo will give an F. She can't pay but I do related to pay. If no, then you take off your Jordans and cross every river just to go and get it. Running out of control, that's just me. Pulling up and living it up, oh, that's me. You already know my social media name and they still can't handle me. On by him, I wind it down and go down. I just waste a line on your waistline now. I'm a king in the United Kingdom. Punch me my currency, pound for a pound. No. Yeah, I'm out of the no. The life be wavy, we dey go fishing, we for chop down. No. Come, shut up, can't you first stop it? If you be so, you go roll there, roll on. We go bury you in armpit. Look, and that we day inside. Pull up with the money that we sort that side.
just a hearsay. I hope you hear and say what you hear when I say that I'm here just to say. I don't hear what you say. Do you hear what I say? Now say what you hear.
Thought I told you. If you don't know rap, make you not come here. We're talking about best rappers only.
Peace and what I conduct hype, report mic, my love. Holding a cobra up in my hand as a pen. Hello, Marvel, I just wrote a venom. I fuck up, I fill up, my spirit up, light it up. Yeah, they say I rap like Eminem, but I'm a black male, that's a threat message. Hold on. Better to the middle of the ring, please squeeze my piece. I'm a better to the ring, litter in the bin, bloody in the sin.
Come on.
Contained on myself, they lack self-contained in this place. So I make room for you rappers. I go put you in your place. Intelligent,
come on, man.
Internet criminal, intellect terrorist. You're looking at the past, and then I'm starting to break your records. I laugh at your virginities. God is a drug dealer. He made me dope. I switch religion and send a word to Allah. Even if I was Muslim and rapping was prayer, I still wouldn't drop a walk bar. I didn't write this. My pen bled. Do you know what you're looking at? Jesus speaking in the Bible. All of my verses read. You're looking at Michael Jackson in the room. When niggas move forward and I walk backwards, I was trying to put my footsteps on the moon. I'm fulfilling my truth, filling my juice, filling my crew, filling. I let your girl treat me like pregnancy test kits. Put a P on me. One man church on beats. I've been preaching and clapping on records, beast.
You don't know. Now you know. LJ's up in the building. Representing ACCRA. Let's go.
My antidote is I'm on my knees to put my uncle on success. I'm father time in mother nature. That's the perfect family picture. In relation with goats, I don't want a relationship. I cut them with check soon as I show them what my method is. Checking the figures you can't deny. My numbers are banging 69. They say numbers don't lie, but 419 I keep it 1 to 199. Boss, I'm a boss, and a dropped off lost. Never cross. Every 1 minute be a punch. So they try box me like fox. You know they get them and I'm finna get a bit. I celebrate onto the gentlemen, onto the ladies. I illuminate the limit. And when I lemonade up, I juice it on a minute time. I feel like I'm a do it.
Why was that not on screen for that?
DKB, I'm living rent free in big hands. I repeat my songs about 4 plays. I mean any sex, it takes 4 plays. You scratch my back and I scratch your back. We could be each other's DJ beast.
Of course. We gonna be each other's.
Bro, he's just gonna rip the whole thing, man.
Charlie, LJ, make us switch up.
He's just gonna do the whole
switch the
thing.
beat. Make we go.
Ooh, okay. So
I told you. Hit Mixer Studios. Representing ACCRA.
Listen.
We're talking about dope rappers only. We're talking about real rappers only.
That's what I'm talking about.
MCs are in the building.
That's what I'm talking about.
Giants in the building. If you don't know rap, I beg make you not come here. LJ, let them know.
I don't want no controversies, that's why I control these verses, no challenge. I'm the only person that I see me verses. I change the atmosphere because my art is most feared. That even if I was a pastor, the Bible would give me verses. Fuck productions. I'm rapping as long as my heart beats. A king playing chess with a throne, that's where my heart sits. Assassinate your assassins, I put the hits on your heat, then kiss these donkeys goodbye. The only ass that a kiss, now who am I? Even the blind knows about I, and I know you smell my vision. Tell your nose about I. What I'm doing is to see life even when I die. Making sure that people see the truth even when I lie. I'm diverse, and you won't leave.
I would have been like, what?
I'm in my bag, but this is like me giving you my purse. They know my wave is not easy, they can't serve. Tell them I'm better by a long shot. Fuck your sniper. The best rapper category my home, but this I'm Roberts will break in and rob me off award, but they can't rob me off my blessings. Sell out elites, give happiness to dumbness. On these terms, they will love my essence. President of being present, I'm so present that these rappers get the present by my absence. Ain't nobody adjacent, and every message I sent, I just don't give you accent. I imprison all my words and give life to every sentence. Heaven listens, I'm the sharpest knife. You can bleed on the work, but you ain't cut for this. If you know you love the mediocre, you ain't cut for this. It's the sickest rapper from Africa, my fashion on drip. Niggas call me farm, I hope they know that I saw what I ripped. They wanna keep quiet, but I ain't this niggas. Silence is golden, but no one would dig to hear from niggas. So if they rob you of your pride, you should speak up, niggas. I mean, we all getting fucked, but I came on for niggas. Everybody fights to be the GOAT, but don't make a Billy me, I'd rather be a Billy Goat. My sayings who shoots the rich people, that's a Billy Goat. In the same river, a Billy drown and a Billy float. Youngest with a Billy growth, I'm bar heavy, and you can never lift this, the I'm bar heavy. I fuck all pages, and don't look back. It's a lot of salty wives, try to stone me on my birthday, but I'm rock of all ages. They ask me, don't you get tired from writing down flows? It will keep you in the pipeline, the underground flows. But every bar that I wrote, with my arm became a rose. So I guess we going bald, how every arm bar rose. Living in the west, but it can all go south. You just brushing through before you talk to me, wash your mouth, nigga. We seen your whole clique, so what you talking about? Chasing myself, the only time I be chasing the clout. I'm on my PS obsessed, we competing with me. I journey Grammy, but the road is rocky, ask that Woody. Before I leave, I have to make my branches. Since these people know that I'm the tree, but then they they never rooted for me. And if they forgot who I was, then introduction is the key. I'm in Nigeria or Niger, I'm J, but I'm your G. To everybody who supported me, just know that I'm your G. And we will never be behind doors, since prayer is the key, nigga. Beast.
Heavy punches, heavy flow. Check the switch. Check the metaphor, the similes.
Everybody chilling in the back of the corner.
Rap, make you no come.
He is always. Listen, he works, man.
Supreme bigger figure DJ Slim.
Very cool, Joe.
Switch on, man. Them dead. Oh my woo.
It's the artist who works, man.
Oh my woo. We in the booth, baby. Rappers are killing it. You did that in bed. That bro, we are dope. I know. That bro, we still we are dope. Let's go.
Power to my sisters, power to my young and brothers too. It's the street prophet. Just a minute, let me preach to you. The devil knocks like opportunity. Watch who you're open to. Life is a bitch, that is a bitch, and you will marry to take money to the altar. Let your marital status be rich. Understand that life goes overhead and never burn the bridge, and you will not be here again. So if you sexing, do it to the pig. Still every orgasm. Even Jesus is coming like a thief. Ops will come for you cause they know that you're so empowering. When you're a black male, your life is always life-threatening. Street prophet with enough bars to send a message in. From black and white to colored, every race I'm televisioning. Just yesterday in meetings you couldn't have a seat with the farm. Now you bring the harvest cause only you made it out the farm. The street get dirty as a pig, but then you stay away from harm. Your weapon is the Bible, just reload and shoot them with the Psalms. Yeah, cover your scars, reach for the sky, reach for things that makes you a star. And when you wake up and you realize that you just slept on yourself, cut on yourself, make you a breakfast and give you a heart. No obliviousness with essence, from afar give my blessings. My absence is a gift, so I'm not present for the present. We were giving birth to ideas when all the people were barren, but had the money to adopt it and became the parent. Ain't that some shit? A school of a system. We were meant to go through it. About 60 systems. Life is a movie. The system got God playing the devil, so the people can accept the 66 steps. When loved ones weren't faithfully, but then God prepared for me a life jacket. Crocodile tears won't drown my destiny, and only me could pray for me. So when I seem stressed, I sew my coat according to my size and thread carefully.
That bro, me so you strong. Me so you strong. Won't tell rap. You know no rap. Beast is up in the building. LJ is up in the building. Supreme figure DJ Slim up in the building. Hit mix the studio. ACCRA Accra. Come through, so we are.
Also, Sad Boy J, Diesel Water, Warm Lover in the building, Bad Conduct in the building,
Street is watching.
TK Wall in the building. Whoa, I already said that, but who else is also in the building?
We in the booth, baby! In the booth!
Man. Oh no. Where's the freak? Come on, man. Hit one of these buttons, man. There we go. All right. My gosh, man. It's because I'm recording and doing all
We
this.
in the booth, baby!
Oh my gosh,
In the booth!
Go. Calm down. Okay, I'm never hitting that clap button. I'm never hitting that clap button again, man. Let's try that again. Yeah. You already know what it is. We did it. First of all, man, where do I start? You always freaking do this, man. You send, you know, like essentially the other ones that like, first of all, you know, I want to say this artist works, all right? This artist like works hands down. Every record that at least has been sent to the show of his is, you know, something that like, you know, you wish every artist had the capability to freaking do it, whatnot. Initially, he'll do the performances. You know, sometimes it's one beat, sometimes it's a few, and you know, I think the other ones were like on. He always does, you know, sort of like an annual thing on his birthday where it's like a long sort of, ongoing song that changes beats and stuff like that. He does that's one of the things that he's sort of freaking known for. And he always comes with it, man. Whether it's written or off top, you can see the sort of the intellect, and it means a lot to see people from around the world still have that sort of criteria when it comes to the music that they make or whatnot. Again, a lot of people get into music and they kind of want to dumb things down a little bit, and I'm like, we need the yin and yang. If there's gonna be artists who dumb things down and try to make more easier records, then we also have to have those that come with it, lyrically, get all the wordplay. You know what I'm saying? This is why I've always loved hip hop, just to see artists really get in there and do their thing. And man, you had I don't even know which one to freaking really freaking talk about. The first one was already doing his thing, right? You were hitting a drill centric freaking record, and doing it honestly better than I heard a lot of freaking artists who mostly when you get on a drill beat or whatnot, there's usually a few standard ways that some people will freaking rap to it, and it's always like the same, and you don't hear the bars in the same way because of freaking that. You know what I'm saying? You just hear, oh, it's a drill record. You know what I'm saying? And this one, you attacked it in, a way where like, man, they gotta start stepping up freaking their game at freaking this point if they want, people to sort of have the the same appreciation for like their records and stuff like that. Second record also, beat was freaking dope, man. You hit a whole nother freaking type of thing. Third one, felt like I'm not gonna say like full Afro beat or whatnot, but it hit those sort of freaking lines, more of like a party kind of freaking record, but still getting in there and actually freaking rapping. What up, MC? How do you say your name? Is that 10-4K, 1044? You know what I'm saying? Let me know how to pronounce your name. You gotta send your record to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Alright, man, get your thing in. Now give me a second. Yeah, because so that's why I was thinking it was a skipping clip or whatnot. A skipping clip is usually one song, but I record the reaction and review, and I will upload it individually on the platforms that will allow. You know what I'm saying? If hopefully TikTok doesn't mute it if any of these records are sort of like copywritten in that way. But I'll try to upload it to, TikTok, YouTube, IG, Facebook and stuff like that. So look out for it. If you let the comment on this, you're in the episode and shit. You know what I'm saying? Get your thing on. Let me see. Fire emojis from Sad Boy freaking J. You know what I'm saying? For that, not gorgeous. What you saying? You said this phone is being next tonight. Aussie artists are finally getting heard like UK artists and stuff like that. Yep, big facts. Let me see. If only I could rap like that, man. Like, listen, practice makes perfect, bro. Practice makes perfect, and I would love nothing more than for you to be able to come back to the show and have that, skill one freaking day. You can do it over freaking time, but you have to study. You know what I'm saying? Like, use him for inspiration and study just like, okay, how does he even get in there like that? You know what I'm saying? Study a lot of the greats and some of your favorites and really try to figure out. Again, you listen to a lot of dope freaking shit, Diesel, man. You know what I'm saying? From Rachel freaking Geek, you know what I'm saying? LA's freaking Clay, you know what I'm saying? Like, these are freaking artists who actually have a lot of dope freaking records, and then just look to the structure, the sort of like, they talk about a lot of the same topics that you do, so sort of like there's a thing. And once again, sir, I've heard you be more freaking standard, so you just have to remember like when it's time to do more of a poetry fest kind of approach and flow, and when the beat calls for that, or when it calls for like, nah, you need to get in there and like be writing the beat as you're saying freaking dope lyrics. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? He's not my boy, but if all is the work, that's what's up. Let me see. You said Lyrical Joe welcomes sharing his music and doesn't do copyright strikes. Okay, so that's freaking cool, man. All right, let me stop this freaking skip and clip real quick.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario. It's 2 in the morning. If I'm sleeping, I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and
orange. People following me to school and clapping me and school and stopping, put my music on. Just stopping, put my... Alright, man, let's go ahead and we have another skip that was put in from a separate artist in S.O. Scorpio. So we will be plopping that in right now. That is a standard skip, I believe. Or whatnot. And again, the difference between this one and the last one is recorded, will be uploaded. You know what I'm saying, as a spotlight freaking situation, which is good. Like, those are often like sometimes the best skits, because in case of any record, that is the sort of like, you know, we play freaking Russian roulette around freaking here, man. Any given record that comes to the show can be the one record that gets the stream sort of like, you know what I'm saying, like blocked in certain countries and all that freaking stuff. And again, we want more people to be able to experience the freaking show after the fact, you know what I'm saying? You know, I'm glad that we do have a lot of people that do come to the lives freaking though, but also after the fact, some people do want to be able to rewatch episodes, reminisce about the older ones and things like that. You know, you guys can maybe try to save some of the shows to like a playlist of your own, if you guys want to sort of like any as a matter of fact, yeah, anytime you guys are played on a specific episode, try to save the episode to a playlist on your I guess whatever platforms you guys are freaking on, mostly freaking YouTube, but get that in there so that way you guys can sort of like always keep track of freaking that. If you guys sort of like want to remember, just save all those episodes. Hey, check this out. Let's see what's up. Did we even put in the freaking thing? No, we did not. Get in, yo.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Alright, this is a one song.
Hey, check this out.
Money printed jeans. MSO.
Noisy.
Like the beat so far.
Money printed jeans. Money in my jeans. Hustle in my jeans. Yeah. Yeah. Niggas talk a lot, but they really don't know me. I've been getting high, get the bag, stay low key. I've been outside in my element. Avatar state, what the element. Knowledge from the grades keep me relevant. Numbers don't lie, what the evidence. What the evidence. Show me better than. Ooh. Now what you do is how you.
What up, Bumper Music Reviews?
How you move.
In the building.
Switch it up, I ain't no vague. Just a youngin' from the bay. Spreading hundreds, getting paid. Fuck a job, I'm self-made. I don't need to be the same. I just need to make a change. Money printed on my jeans. Never thirsty, bitch, on scene.
That's right now.
Everything I do is green. And my favorite color green. So you can guess what that mean. I'm on go, can't stop me. Late nights up recording. Raised the boss in 16. Chasing things I can't see. Small city, big dreams. So I got 50s, I got 20s. Money, printed jeans. Money in my jeans. Hustle in my jeans. Whoa. Niggas talk a lot, but they really don't know me. I been getting high, get the bag, stay low key. I been outside in my element. Avatar state, what the element. Knowledge from the grade keep me relevant. Numbers don't lie, what the evidence. What the evidence. Show me better than you. And what you do is how you move. It's how you move. It's how you move. So get up and move. Your life's what you choose. Try to fall in love, that shit came with pain. Had to come correct. Can't cry in the rain, many can't connect. Who am I to blame? I can't, I'd rather be out the way. I'm worth every cent. Hope that's making sense. 1K off a flip, 10K at the crib. Family made a crisp. I need blue strips, brand new Benjamins. Everywhere I've been, ain't no cameraman. That's your internet. I ain't got a flex, face should get in check.
Not to roll it, not to stole it, get it on.
Why you gotta show your pockets? Many niggas pocket watch. Give me that. Many niggas out here robbing. Need that. Think small, homie, that's logic. Copy that. Don't copy these niggas, they really ain't got it. Do for yourself, saying fuck all the nonsense. Real ones moving silent. Never show a nigga you got it. Wait.
Hold up.
Money printed jeans. Hold up. Money painted jeans. Hold up. Money in my jeans. Hustle in my jeans. My jeans. My jeans. Wait, let's reverse that shit. Nobody don't know what the evidence. Thoughts from the break irrelevant. Avatar stay what the element. I've been outside in my element. I was getting high. I don't know why you know me. Niggas talk a lot. Yeah, hustle on my jeans.
Listen, what the hell? What was that? Like, what happened to my headphones? Listen, man, I don't know whether to press R&B or vibes right now.
From one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cause in your mind, why would I sign?
Please give me the sign.
No feeling for me, I would feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Oh, Ringo, my queen.
Hey, oh, hey, listen. No, we gotta hit the slight R&B freaking as well, man.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body safe for me, so it's perfect.
Because again, you hear that song, and you know what I'm saying, the vibe is something you want to just chill with your shorty, right? You know what I'm saying? And it has that, but it's like, I love vibes, man. People know this on the freaking show. It's a cheat code if you do know it, because you know there's something about a good vibe just in general, right? Again, and it starts with the freaking production. It'll always be something that, again, you can light up an incense to. You can just freaking chill. It's that perfect as you're driving while the sun is setting, or you know what I'm saying, coming up. It's just a good vibe. It relaxes you, and it can be in all genres. There's no freaking genre that you can't figure out a way to drop a, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of a vibe into. And so that's why I think it's always often the best freaking music or whatnot. And this, again, both R&B, the vocals were freaking on point. The melodies, the writing, chorus and stuff like that was freaking catchy. I feel like it's something you could definitely see a little bit of a video to, if you know what I'm saying, if that's a part of the freaking plans. As always, whenever I mention a video possibility, I do want to remind people of everything I usually say that comes freaking with that. Like, yes, any song, I'm always saying, any song that you guys make, if you truly feel that it's worth it, right, make a video to it. Always. Like, don't even try to, like, again, we used to have back in the days where it was, one song, two singles, and then you make videos to those two singles, and then everybody has to buy the album to hear the rest of the freaking songs or whatnot. But the singles were supposed to be good enough to get you into the freaking album and shit like that. And this is also back in the day when we, had to listen to the new music. There was no Spotify, so you had to go up to like Warehouse or Sam Goody or like one of the sort of like places that will have a lot of CDs, and they'd have good ass headphones there, so like they'd have like the new albums, you could freaking check them out. And man, them headphones were so good. Like, they honestly, like, they sold every time I listen to something in those headphones, I always freaking bought it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they did, the music freaking justice, and it was fun really sort of like discovering the new music and the new artists freaking in that way. Today, like, again, it's everywhere. You can still find people in a a good, CD like freaking store and stuff like that. But in addition to, you still have, you know, the Spotify's, the SoundClouds, the Reverb Nations, the Band Labs, you know, and if you take that time to sort of like actively discover, you know, new artists, you know, it can be freaking fun trying to do a little freaking something, man. I say everybody should, you know, take a little bit of time out of your freaking day and just, you know, like let me go through at least a certain amount of freaking songs and see if I find a new artist, like at least 5 new artists that I you know what I'm saying, rock with, that I have never freaking heard. Just go through randomly, you know what I'm saying, see what happens. But yeah, this record was freaking good. Also, what was the freaking timing on this? You gave us 3 minutes and 31 seconds. And that beat is freaking sick. It almost feels like it was made by High Tech meets man, whoever used to produce freaking Raphael Sadiq and them freaking shit. 2020 Tony and all that. Let me see. Bad Conduct was like, I miss digging for records, man. Listen, the thing is, you can still go dig for freaking records, man. You know what I'm saying? Still go dig for records. It's all on freaking you, what you want to freaking do, man. You know what I'm saying? And there's still records that are the very deserved of, you know, your freaking attention and stuff like that. I'd also say again, man, like you guys, like, you know, whether you're a producer, whether you're a freaking DJ, a music freaking fan, an artist and stuff like that, it's like there's an artistry to everything, right? For those who are DJs and you love music and or freaking, again, producers, you dig through crates to find the best samples and stuff like that. Even filming the process of you going to the, you know, record shop, digging through the crates to find, and then talking about the ones that you about to freaking, I definitely got to get this one. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? And then going home, then sampling it, like that kind of shit. Like, I want that content, man. You know what I'm saying? You guys have it freaking easy if you just like take that time to figure out how to package what you guys freaking do. And again, that could simply be from a music listener and people will tap in for that, right? You're a DJ, it's a whole nother thing. People give you a little bit more sort of like respect or whatnot. Or if you're trying to be, you know what I'm saying, it'll sort of like, you know, step your foot in the freaking door. It's all about, you know, your personal taste, but then the things that you're able to sort of blend with stuff people like. Maybe you find gems. Quentin Tarantino is a great example of someone who loves music to freaking death. Go to any of his freaking movies, watch him freaking talk about freaking music and shit like that. Like, he will find some of the songs we may have forgot about from bygone freaking eras that are just like so freaking good. He'll put them in his freaking movies and stuff like that. He's a fan of Wu-Tang, man, so you know what I'm saying. He's also an honorary member. Let me freaking see some real quick. What was Diesel trying to put in? I think you said you were trying to put in I don't even know what freaking happened. Let me look at this. Yeah, you said, I think you, I'm so freaking confused when I skipping clips are 15, but if you're putting in a regular skip for Elias Clay, we can freaking do that or whatnot. But yeah, but I've got to remind you. Let me see if you're gonna say nice gym, and then I'm digging for yeah, come on, man. I'm telling y'all. Shout out to everybody in the freaking chat. Shout out to Band Lab. What y'all doing, man? What y'all doing over there on Band Lab, man? Hold on, let me refresh or whatnot. Sometimes I gotta refresh, and then there's a whole conversation that has been had and shit. I'm like, man, what the hell? What y'all talking about? Like a million GIFs and shit.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold.
under the sun, under the sun. I am like still lost over like what even happened. I forgot what kind of skip you had sent freaking through or whatnot. My mind is lost right freaking now. But we got Elias freaking Clay freaking in the cusp of whatnot. It's because he had sent, right? I remember us playing one of your records. We also had another one with what's his name? He said, I know I sent 5 earlier. You didn't play the freaking second, so I threw 10 more for a skipping clip, if not just a freaking skip word. See, I was trying like where was okay? So let me see what time it was. Okay, I see what it was. So basically, all right. I will oblige freaking to that or whatnot. And also, I gotta add that 5. So hold on. Cause yeah, we played a free line submission of freaking yours, and then right after that, you had actually sent a 1 song freaking skip, and then I guess when you sent that, you had also sent another freaking 5, but I didn't freaking see that because I didn't know you were sort of like turning that into that. Anyways.
Brush with your Colgate. If you shower, then you spray with your Axe spray. If you got 5 snooze playing in your room, say you been sipping on some heavy Kool-Aid.
One more skip though. We had that 200.
If you got paid and you spend
double prizes, double spins.
If you got Kanye bumping on your 2-way. You been sipping on some heavy Kool-Aid. If you wake up and you brush with your Colgate.
Wait. Forgot to hit record. Let me do the freaking thing or whatnot for the people.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing and listen.
Okay, big figure salute, man. You already know what it is, man.
Listen, Elias Clay with heavy Kool-Aid featuring PayPal Monsanto.
I've not heard that name, but that's an interesting name.
You wake up and you brush with your Colgate. If you shower, then you spray with your Axe spray. If you got 5 snooze playing in your room, say you been sipping on some heavy Kool-Aid. If you got 22 spinning on your hoop tape. If you got paid and you spend it on a new chain. If you got Kanye bumping on your 2-way. You been sipping on some heavy Kool-Aid. If you wake up and you brush with your Colgate. If you shower, then you spray with your Axe spray. If you got 5 snooze playing in your room, say you been sipping on some heavy Kool-Aid. If you got 22 spinning on your hoop tape. If you got paid and you spend it on a new chain. If you got little money,
right, you know what I'm saying?
You been sipping on
get
some
one of those ladies on it.
If you in a daze, let me tell you what the time is. It's time to break free of this subliminal confinement, this mass-produced, superficial, toxic environment, this government-subsidized mind control experiment. I know some are feeling it, others aren't hearing it. Some will just write me off, conspiracy theorists, but the fact remains, truth stays the truth. There's a mass-scale eugenics operation aimed at you. 9 out of 10 will be like, what's eugenics? And I'm like, oh, you know, the science of racial cleansing. That's some shit you need to look up when you get home, so you start to see what shampoo and cereal have in common. IG Farben and the corn from Taco Bell. Big Pharma got you chewing on some heavy shells, plus aspartame. And the classic Coca-Cola, people get headaches when they do not drink their soda. Here's 1,000 milligrams of Ativan to help you focus. And you're close to remote control of the TV if you notice. It's a big screen, MKHD hypnosis. And most don't even see past the coaster. If you wake up and you brush with your Colgate. If you shower, then you spray with your Axe spray. If you got 5 snooze playing in your room, say you been sipping on some heavy Kool-Aid. If you got 22 spinning on your hoop tape. If you got paid and you spend it on a new chain. If you got Kanye bumping on your 2-way. You been sipping on some heavy, heavy Kool-Aid.
If you happen to swallow more than is recommended for use with brushing, call poison control. Isn't that telling you something? That type of language border on insanity when you consider the fact that's what's found in 8 ounces of water from your fluoride treatment facility. And they recommend the pea-size. Commercials are killing me. Filling the whole brush up. I'd like to squeeze a tube down the CEO's throat and make him shut up. Back to the industrial waste plants. It don't even matter if it was used in concentration camps. The fact remains, fluoride is a poison used to attack your brains and put holes in your skull. Did you know that? It's the base compound found in your Prozac. And if you can't follow the speech, you're probably more docile than Dolly the sheep. Believe in everything your Rockefeller school said. These days an A+ is a fool's grade. What they talking, if you think it's the truth, then you're a fan of Kool-Aid, man, you're drinking the juice.
You wake up and you brush with your
Hey, I wish Snoop rap like that.
shower, then you spray with your Axe spray.
And the Kool-Aid and I'm taking a juice.
You been sipping on some heavy, heavy Kool-Aid. If you got 22, spending on your
Snoop
If you got paid and you spend it on a new chain. If you got Kanye bumping on your two-way. You been sipping on some heavy, heavy Kool-Aid. We're here to disrupt your Tavistock program. Here to cut right through the onslaught of slogans. This ain't the mind control you hear on BET. You'll probably never see me or Pays on TV. That's strictly for the puppets that they use for what they selling, y'all. Bling, empty sex, young money, Rockefeller, y'all. We try to warn them, but they care about nada. Too entertained with Lil Wayne and Lady Gaga. And it's become ridiculous how dumbed down the scene is. Co-workers telling me that Lil Wayne's a genius. That's cause the social engineers have got plans for. And people really got some low standards. But it's the kids to which they really try to cater. Brainwashed wannabes are calling me a hater. But I don't give a fuck, I tell it like it is, see? Way beyond these petty little suckers trying to diss me. I'm reaching to the open-minded, level-headed youth. Ready for some real music, starving for the truth. Revolution coming and no matter what, the truth stays. Now stop sipping on that heavy, heavy Kool-Aid. If you wake up and you brush with your Colgate. If you shower, then you spray with your Axe spray. If you got Fox News playing in your room, say you been sipping on some heavy, heavy Kool-Aid. If you got 22 spending on your hoop day. If you got paid and you spend it on a new chain. If you got Kanye bumping on your two-way. You been sipping on some heavy, heavy Kool-Aid.
I accidentally freaking went down on the video 11 times, freaking you know that I'm acting silly, yo, freaking 11 times, I don't even know what the frick they say, and everybody freaking knows that, man, there's a necklace ate by some kind of shark that likes, I guess he eats metal, and you know what I'm saying, when you go in the water, it's like, you know, you're in danger immediately, you know what I'm saying, so don't wear your chains when you go out in the ocean for any reason whatsoever, and that's the moral of the freaking story. I'm trying to wait for this freaking thing to freaking end so I can freaking hit this button. Jeez, man. So here's the freaking thing, right, man? Content is freaking on freaking point, man. But I'm not gonna lie, man. When she listen, this beat right freaking here, it's a straight Snoop Dogg featuring Warren G and like you know what I mean? Like you think about the classic West Coast, you know, kind of situation. I almost could have saw this on, you heard this on like Friday or Grand Theft Auto San Andreas or some shit like that. Like it has that kind of freaking vibe or whatnot. So it was interesting to hear Elias, you know what I'm saying, on this, you know what I'm saying, but I think she did her freaking thing. But here's the freaking thing, right? I'm always in this like push and pull with her because while she's dope, I feel like she never projects her voice, right? She has this sort of not demeanor, but she has the presence of like she's rapping right next to you. Like again, like y'all in the like she could perform exactly as she did in the library and be completely fine. That's the energy that she sort of freaking will have when she gets in. She doesn't sort of, you know, I'm not telling her to go full 6ix9ine or nothing like that. Don't get me wrong, but I do want her, I want to see her like truly go in like hard, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes the content is always on point, rhyme scheme is always on point. She gets in there, she always has a topic and subject, figure matter and stuff like that. Like, you know, she's very consistent
With the energy, I feel, you know, I feel the beats have to match up, right? They have to be vibes that match with the energy. This beat is kind of very chill, so it does kind of fit for the most part, but I could use a better mix on that. The other artist, I think he did a decent freaking job as well. He, you know what I'm saying, went through and, hit it as he should, you know what I'm saying? He felt very, very authentic to the record. And of course, still wish there was a polished sort of freaking mix between both of them, but they both stayed on topic and got with the freaking record. And, the chorus that she had, again, man, I hear Snoop Dogg and it being like a West Coast type freaking record or whatnot. It's interesting, but that's what made me also want to ask like where she was from and stuff like that. Like if she was at all from the West Coast. That's not the first one that I have heard from her that you have sent in. There's a few more records that will have a little bit of a West Coast vibe, and I don't know if it's because of the artist that she's getting on the songs with, or if that's saying that vibe. Like, listen, I'm on the West Coast and I ain't even got, bro, the closest record I have. All right, you want to hear the closest record I have to anything freaking West Coast? I've been here, I've lived here for years, and like the type of music I freaking usually make is not very freaking West Coast. Like I don't really have many freaking beats or have made freaking them or freaking hopped on freaking those, but I'll play it after the skipping clip freaking that we are handling right now. It's Dead Body though. Let me see. Yeah, it was like freaking hell yeah, you know what I'm saying? I said I picture him crip walking and shit. Yeah, man, exactly. I mean, that's how you know. That's how you know, man. You know what I'm saying? You just think about anybody doing the walk. That's cool with me. Let me see. More love, the better. Swag, Cuba. Send a link, Dorky. Okay. Was that a link? Hold on. Let me just make sure that okay. Here, hold on. Hold on, let me plop the link in the chat because your mama is weird. All right, hold on. Okay, why did I plopped it in the freaking name of the freaking crap and the shit in the thing of the plop and the freaking thing? Are you serious, bro? Like, you're not gonna? Okay, I think I did it.
Mommy, did you do it? Mommy? Mama? Mommy! Oh no! Paging Dr. Mario! Paging Dr. Mario!
Bro, it's too and fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Joy said, how do I make my sister's boyfriend go away from our home? You gotta be more specific. Like, is he staying there indefinitely? Like, has he moved in, or is he just chilling with your sister? You know what I'm saying? Or did your sister leave, but he's just still there and he's asleep or something? You know what I'm saying? Give us more freaking deets. But honestly, just like fart in his face, homie. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not even freaking lying, man. You know what I'm saying? We hate, like, you're not supposed to be, you don't poop or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that doesn't exist, right? You know what I'm saying? The moment you sort of like make that kind of stuff happen, you know what I'm saying? Like it'll be a little bit. I'm doing all the pressure on everybody and shit like that. Nah, listen. Man. You could just be straight up like, hey, I'm locking up. I'm closing up. You want me to call you an Uber or, you know what I'm saying, anything like that. You know, your sister is also a human being too, so she can like herself just be like, hello, you know what I'm saying? Tell her she should be. Why are you having to say anything? That's the freaking problem. So I need to know more freaking info. This is why we here. Let me see. Did she said anything? 7 days? He here 5 days. I mean, like, what does it mean, man? You could also ask them to pay rent. That'll usually get people to bounce. Yeah, I'm good. If you could just
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you
I
been
mean,
born.
honestly, that's probably the best answer I freaking got right freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? Ask him, like, real shit though. Like, if you are gonna stay over somebody's freaking house for more than a convenient time, which is for most people who don't know you that well, you know what I'm saying? Like, one night is aight, you know what I'm saying? You stay in 2 or 3 freaking days, you better start paying for some of the, you know what I'm saying? Order some pizza or something, you know what I'm saying? Help out around the freaking house, clean up, like make the fact that you're there be a good thing as opposed to, you know, being a hindrance to, you know what I'm saying, those around you, you know what I'm saying? And then, like, shoot, you never freaking know. But big freaking salute. Yeah, groceries, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, that'll make people feel like, you know, well, shoot, man, you know what I'm saying? I like having you around more freaking often or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so listen, y'all wanted to hear the freaking the West Coast. It's the closest thing I got, and I'm out here, man.
You wanna see a dead Friday? You wanna see a dead Friday? Playing shovel night, let me get on my shovel. 984, you can get on my level. I came here for all the games, but I'm straight from the ghetto. Where you can get your games triggered if you let niggas meddle. I mean, real life gang shit. This ain't no game for lames, this just for gangsters. Video games can change and rearrange shit, but gang life ain't the same, it never changes. Aim at your brain, your chain breaking your handcuffs. They go the neighbors straight calling the damn cops. We just wanted to get drunk and make music in the trunk. These motherfuckers is dumping at us from a bus. What the fuck, I mean? I got dudes in the hood I'm cool with, who making that cream like the makers are cool with. If you try to mess with me, they will roll to your school quick. Can find you anywhere that you are like you chipped. You wanna see a dead body? Come quick. A zombie chewing on its side like a drumstick. I mean, a zombie's own eye, it's a dumb shit. Why would it eat its own eye? Get your gun quick. I've been around the hood from Compton to Rosecrans, bumping Dr. Dre, man, it's Pac crooked old man. Snoop Dogg, I'll be rapping to these old men. The game is to be sold, never to be told, man. Summer, I'ma hop in a pool, swimming and go. My car always says my fuel level is low. So if it ever stops in the hood, maybe I'm good, I don't know. But if I see Suge, I'm gonna flow. And my beats hit harder than a bucking Bronco. And when it comes to beef, you know nothing, Jon Snow. I went to White Castle, said what's up to John Cho, and told him that I'm gonna buy a waffle bot, bro. I went back to the hood, called the homie Bosco, and beef flying AD because we all smoke. A small joke turned into a whole song that I made, but I paid in my days, that's what you call dope. Sometimes I just kinda wanna take a small toke of weed, cause the shit that I'm on can make a dog choke. The sticks and seeds I used to get with so much I'd roll up and have enough material to make a small boat. You wanna see a dead body? Come quick. A zombie chewing on its side like a drumstick. I mean, a zombie's own eye, it's a dumb shit. Why would it eat its own eye? Get your gun quick. I've been around the hood from Compton to Rosecrans, bumping MC8, DJ Quick and Cube, oh man. Snoop Dogg, I'll be rapping to these old men. The game is to be sold, never to be told, man.
You wanna see a dead body? Probably. Come outside, look, nothing but zombies. They ain't feeding on flesh, they just shooting with shotties. Just for sports, entertainment, and hobbies. For real, the shit is ill, called catching bodies. Trying to get the high score so I can get my high horse. away in the yacht club. Got a game plan in my mind, I'm boxed up. Doing shit that could really get me locked up. Shit is ill when real is not real, but it is. Fucking up the minds of the kids. In 1991, I was Yoshi. So it goes to show I've been dope on many levels with niggas trying to smoke me. Today it's just way more lead. Can't waste a bullet, gotta aim for the head.
You wanna see a dead body? Come quick. A zombie chewing on inside like a drumstick. I mean, a zombie's own.
He killed that. He killed that, man. You know what I'm saying? That was one of those. That was in sort of like the first, when I was first getting back into the freaking shit. So I was at that moment playing with that freaking song, right? He always, Wes Tantrum will come with it every freaking time and shit like that, man. I'm like, bro. You know what I'm saying? You made me want to go back in and redo that freaking shit or whatnot. But that was me getting back into it. My today's freaking shit is like even freaking way better. But listen. You know what we gonna get into freaking right now? You know what we gonna get into right now? I think we gonna get into something right now. I think you guys wanna freaking hear. I think you guys wanna freaking hear this freaking right now. You know what I'm saying? We got a few people who might get excited about this next freaking joint right here. You know what I'm saying? So we're just gonna surprise. We ain't even gonna say what it is. We just gonna drop it in, man. You know what I'm saying? If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. Either way, we are back in the free line right now. In the freaking cusp. Everybody knows that you better get it up there. What up, EXN? In the freaking building. What up, Joy? Danito. What up? Bad content still in the building.
I just hopped off a spaceship. I'm about to do a day trip. What you know about the gang? What you know about the gang shit? Better hurry, make a lane. Better hurry, make a lane switch. Are you tryna make a gang? Are you tryna make the gang snitch? Better hurry, dig a grave. Better hurry, dig a grave, bitch. You chose this life from what it came. Chose this life from what it came with. Hey, so what you know about the gang? What you know about the gang shit? So what you know about the gang? What you know about the gang shit, shorty?
Like that beat.
I'm just trying to be great. I'm just trying to be the greatest. I'm not trying for the fame.
I'd switch up the tone a little bit on some parts.
Hey, a bunch of pussies on some lame shit. Zero chances if we take shit. Stupid bitches acting shameless. Bitches, they don't know about the gang, bitch. Hey, so what you know about the gang? So what you know about the gang shit? So what you know about the gang? What you know about the gang shit, shorty?
I do things.
I'm dreaming. Took a nap and now I'm fiending. Bad decision, can't you see it? Cause that decision caught you creeping. And now you lost and now you screaming.
Now you nothing and you scream.
Demons coming for their reasons. Now you fucking you defeated. I bet your dumb ass gon' repeat it. What you know about the gang shit? What you know about the gang shit, shorty? What you know about the gang shit? What you know about the gang shit, shorty? What you know about the gang? What you know about the gang shit? What you know about the gang?
1 to 10, y'all. How y'all feel about this one?
What you know about the gang shit, shorty?
I do things and I never be saying sorry though. This beat reminds me of the ice level on Mario. Listening to all of it. Matter of fact, every artist is freaking cool except for the ones that quit.
Or maybe the ones that never called it quits. All of y'all freaking all know that freaking if you ain't spitting freaking flows, then you garbage at all of this freaking shit. And I know that all of y'all are freaking telling me that if I called you and freaking hung up, you would call me back. I'm just freaking playing. First of all, big freaking salute right freaking here. My critique freaking for this one is it is a little bit repetitive when it comes to the tone of the record, right? And the approach that you're rapping, also kind of repetitive, right? Because the whole way, it's kind of the same way. Pause for a little bit. And then you kind of go, you know, back and forth. What I would suggest is switching it up with both the flow and the melodies at certain times. It's fine for that, it's fine for like if you wanted that to be like the chorus or even like the first half of, you know, the verses, and then on the second one you switch it up. Not in the second verse, but like the second half. If there's 16 bars in a verse, and you know what I'm saying, the first 8 bars, you know what I'm saying, again, do what you do that consistency or whatever, or you make it the second half, and again, vice versa. Switch it up always, right? Because what you don't want is for things that you sort of do or perform to go in and out people's, you know what I'm saying, heads, and, you know, and for them not to really, again, there's a place for the catchy, repetitive records still, right? But they're better for momentary moments in like a movie or TV show or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Going through a whole song of, you know, the same sort of thing, you know what I'm saying? Again, it just puts you in a sort of different thing. You want to have parts of the song that you can look forward to. And I always sort of like give the example of like the R&B artists of, you know, some of the legends of R&B, you know what I'm saying? The Baby Faces, the R. Kellys, the John B's, the Case Joe, Casey and JoJo, you know what I'm saying? These artists wrote their records and sung them in a way where each note was individual. There were some parts that were consistent and, you know, they brought back for, you know, the choruses, the bridge, and certain freaking things. But the words and how they sung to the record was, you know, very important. Every word mattered. Every note mattered. You wanted to sing the whole song as opposed to the same thing, you know, that goes freaking over. Again, it's one of the reasons why I never was really able to like T.I.'s Whatever You Like. You know what I'm saying? You can have whatever you like. Or Fetty Wap. My way. The whole song is that. I hate it when artists do that. Because I feel like, you know, I feel like I'm in a twilight zone with the song for the most part. But I will say, again, there's still potential in the song. Outside of the repetitive freakingness, there's actual potential in the freaking song. I love the freaking beat. Mix was actually, you know what I'm saying, fairly decent and stuff like that. And again, it's just up to you depending on what you want to do, you know what I'm saying, more with that. I appreciate the fact that you actually did about, you know, 3 minutes and 17 seconds in here. And then there's the part where like you just breathe on the record for a little bit and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, is that supposed to be the chorus and stuff like that? Like, you got to do more than that freaking there, man. You got to do some talking, you know what I'm saying? Talk your shit in that freaking moment. Have some movie clips or something. Like, don't just leave it alone like that. Because, like, you know, are you just going to be breathing and doing a little dance on stage? Like, you know, those moments, for some people, they're entertained by that kind of shit. But, like, you know, you never want to just like let something, you know, breathe unless it's at the end of the song. You know what I'm saying? I'd say, just again, my opinion. Everybody can have their freaking own. What do you guys think of that record? Yibbity yibbity yabbity and stuff like that. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Potential for sure. Wildflowers freaking saying, looking forward to it. Scott Storch is a great producer. I was a random thought, but true. EXN production was like, what, bro? Fuck with the style though. Let me see. You said, wait till I hop on here. Next time I got y'all. Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? Always depend on the record, man. You know what I mean? Who are some of your influences? Tell us freaking that. Who are some of your influences? influences.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's go ahead and get back in the free line figure right now. This one might be in a whole different language just by the freaking look at it, you know what I'm saying? Sapa de Big, what? No, this is from Big Ola. What? I don't even know what it's freaking saying, man. It's not gonna be in a different language though. Or is it? If it is, then there is more than one Big Ola. Oh shit, man, don't be scaring me like that.
I've been trying to get away from this Akbar. Money I've been trying to get away from trouble. Everybody want to get in my bubble. Everybody wanna show. Everybody wanna go, they go. Don't you know I'm the king of the show? Want me forever, they never be me, I'm the go.
He's doing the Afro beat.
Because I am the go. No stop being me, cause I'm the go, the boss. Kilode, tepi para. Jefe jekari ya tiekpa. I've been trying to get away from the sakpa. Hey, kilode, tepi para. Jefe jekari ya tiekpa. I've been trying to get away from the sakpa.
We got that booty.
If you're feeling the love in the air, I wanna see you put your hands up. Put your hands up. If you're feeling the magic in the air, I wanna see you put your hands up.
Are you putting your hands up?
Baby, I give you money, you tell me to wait. Baby,
I'm half and half, man.
you tell me to wait. Oh baby,
I'm half and half with this, man.
you tell me to wait. Oh baby, I give you time, you tell me to wait. Oriya, focus, keep it.
Listen, man, I gotta be honest too at the same time. Part of me wants to hit that Dorky don't play that. Part of me is having fun with the freaking record. You know what I'm saying? I do not think that it is perfect, right? And the other part that's holding me freaking back is that, you know, this is the most different song I've ever heard from freaking this artist or whatnot. He usually is rapping every single freaking time. He's on some like trap shit, on like, you know what I'm saying, things like that. So you know, I do want to know how you guys rate it, as, you know, if just keep it how it is. Some of you guys haven't heard his other stuff. So how natural does he sound just as an artist in this lane? That's the question.
Baby, I'm gonna take you to express. Baby, I'm gonna take
I feel like the tone, the other tone that you're doing in there is clashing with it.
I'm gonna take you to the island. Far, far away, where no one can see us.
Wildflowers and the vocals hurt.
Can't see us. Money far, far away, far, far away.
Okay, yeah, I can't do it. I can't freaking do it. I was trying. I was truly freaking trying. Listen. I want to give you a round of applause. I want to give you a round of applause for, at the very least, attempting a freaking different genre or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got the dialect and the feel freaking right. You just need to get that freaking mix in there so it's not so freaking harsh. And, you know, don't double everything like that because you sound like a robot freaking something, man. It feels weird. It feels like, you know, again, when a robot becomes a demon a little bit, you know what I'm saying, and they start talking with like this, with two parts of their freaking voice at the same time and shit like that's what it felt like a little bit after a freaking while or whatnot. But it still felt like a fun song or whatnot. If it had one vocal, right, and only when it got to the chorus started having the freaking layers like a normal song. I'm just playing. No, but for real, if it had more of a structure freaking like that, and then we were allowed to hear the main vocal, you know what I'm saying, stand out and freaking do its thing, and of course still be mixed freaking properly, I'm positive that it would have, you know what I'm saying, sound freaking better or whatnot. And then again, couple it with like a video, you know what I'm saying, of some, you know, Afrobeat type, you know, ish or whatnot, and then, you know, get in there or whatnot. You know, until next time, my friend. Nigga, what, man? You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, what? Nigga, who?
I'm gonna name 5 artists. I want you to tell me your number 1 favorite record from that artist and your least favorite records from that artist. All right, you guys freaking ready? Are you freaking ready right now? Favorite record and least favorite record. Favorite record and least favorite record, man. You know what I'm saying? I honestly didn't freaking know who I was gonna freaking start with freaking at all and shit like that. How about DMX? You know what I'm saying? Randomly, shout out to DMX. Rest in freaking peace, man. We will honor the memory of you by, honestly, I don't want to say the freaking worst and shit like that because I haven't heard every freaking thing. I know that there was a certain time where he you know, wasn't in the spotlight as much, but was still freaking rapping, and he wasn't always being produced by freaking Swizz Beatz and shit like that. So there was a different sort of production value. He was in a different place in life, and I didn't necessarily take those songs as serious, but I will freaking say with DMX, my favorite song from him has always been the freaking one. It was the man, there's a freaking lot too, man. There's a lot. Hold on. What is the one that he did for you know the ladies a little bit? It was on that first freaking album, whatnot. The type of games that being played is what's going now. It's all to the stars and it's got to go down. You know what I'm saying? They're probably ticking with this chicken, probably named Tamika, her rat dick. You know what I'm saying? You remember? What was the freaking name of that freaking song or whatnot? Because I just remember, you know what I'm saying, growing up listening to that. And then, of course, on that same album, I don't give a fuck about y'all niggas because y'all ain't killing nothing. Like, I have forgotten about that song until he performed it at the Verses with him and Snoop Dogg. And I was like, bro, like, this is what the Verses are about, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, reliving that legacy and the feeling when we first heard some of these freaking artists and was listening to the albums and the songs and the singles and shit like that. Rough Riders Anthem is always going to be a freaking classic. He had songs with like the Locks and stuff like that on it. Rough Riders Anthem, still one of my favorite sort of like posse tracks, you know what I'm saying? And it's going to be between that, any Wu-Tang freaking record, or any of the All-Star No Limit freaking records from back in the freaking day and shit like that, man. I loved when all of No Limit got together and you know what I'm saying, it was Fiend, Mystical, Mia X, Master P, Silk the Shocker, C Murder, Big Ed, Mac, you know what I'm saying? It's like everybody on freaking one track. It was always my favorite. Let me see Rock King and then Iron Back, that's what's up. Let me see Blues. I thought you meant album and stuff like that. Honestly, man, nah, I was thinking about the freaking, like a song that when it comes on, you don't necessarily have to listen to it, kind of freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? If it's ever something freaking like that, honestly, I don't really want to focus on the negative. You know what I'm saying? I really want to focus on the positive. What is your favorite song from, you know, the artist? Anyway, let's go ahead and get back into the lineup. Good luck to every artist, of course, who has always played on the show. Let's go ahead and let's see who we got freaking next. KM with Switch the Gears. So 113. We'll probably do the giveaway at freaking 2 or whatnot. We'll see what's up. Hey, the one more skip will activate the second tier.
Young Go School coming out pretty soon.
We almost at 200.
Can you see me real quick? Hey, hold on. It's my mode right here. Hey, I love it when they count me out. That's when I switch the gears. Boy, you just became son. I've been here for years. Big pole on my side look like fishing gear. I left the bitch on red once and not a bitch in tears. I don't think it's no nigga fucking with me ever. Cross him out, he on a T, I'm in a Chevy, fuck a Tesla. I just made a bitch pay for the dinner, that's whatever. You spent bands on a bitch from Facebook and never met her. And I'm cold as hell, that's the reason I ride with the heat. If I blow the shells, snap a nigga, I'm the mind of P. Oh, he got sticks, so what? I'ma find a tree. I'm the type of nigga blow up and put diamonds on my teeth. Big dog energy, she see kilo and get tempted. Bitch, I really stand on business. If I said it, then I meant it. When she suck it with no teeth, I'm finna take her to the dentist. Cold nigga, lucky I can turn the summer to the winter. From the fires to wherever, I'm as comfortable can be. I bust a pop song, look like he running from the grease. Boy, you broke, how you get down being bummy to a T? Flexing other niggas' bands, how your money on the lease? Nigga soft, only thing I'm running from is the police. And you would think I'm double dutching when I jump into the beef. Some hoes texting me a different one for the whole week. And I'ma go run up these bands, bitch, I count money in my sleep. Ay, please don't compare me to these niggas, we none alike. He pop a pill and act different, he coming to life. I cannot stop for the boys, I'm running the light. A small nigga, but I promise I'm nothing to try. Good baby, 5 block gritter, that's what they call it. Hold on, you throwing neck and a check, bitch, now we talking. Hey, put your whole skull on your vest. Oh, you Steve Austin, nigga, 6 smoking, 16 in it. Lynn Dawson, you a burger lame nigga, basically a Ben Roethlis. I'm in shotgun, running from 12 like I'm in Boston. Balling out, nigga, dunk on me, gon' get Vince Carter. I see you up to play with the stars like a big market, deep range. I'm like game for the logo, don't miss often. On my mama, I'm the one with the heat. I'm Chris Bosh and put the flash on the nigga. He dancing like TikTok and big blicks. Put like 3 in his back, I Chris Paul the down.
Hey, he did that, man. Listen to me, man. Listen to me. You earned a sub right now, bro. You earned a sub. One thing about freaking me, man. One thing about freaking me is like, look. What I do on the freaking show is like, if I really feel something, you know what I'm saying, I show that real, you know what I'm saying. Like, again, I act exactly as I would if I was listening to you guys off air and just came across you as an artist that I didn't know was signed or freaking not. And so, you know what I'm saying, you did that thing freaking right there. And look, here's the thing that I was looking at, right? We hear artists in this genre and similar freaking genres, and often, especially in this one, you hear a lot of artists who will punch in every other line, right? It's one of those things for me personally that's a little bit of a pet peeve. I'm not always a fan freaking of it. And so I'm always telling artists, like, look, people want to hear you slide on a freaking record. And that requires you to be able to go through it as much as you can in a one take without punching in, right? In the same way that he did on this freaking record. You don't hear any like cutting himself off and punching in, you know what I'm saying, every line. Like he did that thing almost all the way freaking through to where, again, like you could see it as a freaking performance or whatnot. Because that's what you guys are gonna freaking have to do. Sometimes people are gonna catch you in the freaking street and be like, hey, can you perform that verse from da da da? And you're gonna do that. You know, again, if you know it, you know, you will literally give your fan an experience of a freaking lifetime. You know what I'm saying? With every sort of artist, celebrity, and stuff like that, you know, the reason why autographs have always been a thing and sort of like, you know, wanting to talk and have conversations and different things like that, it's because you're not always going to be in the vicinity of that person. It's not every day that you get to see them at a restaurant or the mall or whatever. And so in most cases, you know, if they, hey man, I love that song, that verse from da 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 da, if you're able to even like spit a little bit of it for them, they will, you know, love you for freaking life and shit like that. It's about recreating those experiences, so it requires knowing it as well, and sort of, you know, not always, you know, simply recording it to the record and then that's the way that you sort of write it. You gotta still plop your lyrics down, right? If you, at the end of the day, you guys still have to copyright your lyrics. I don't think artists, you know, I don't know if half of the artists actually, you know what I'm saying, think about that at all. You have to copyright your freaking lyrics, so you're gonna have to write it down anyway. You might as well do that and then give a great performance. Give something that people would want to see freaking live. I feel like he did his thing freaking there. 2 minutes and 26 seconds. I actually like the beat as well. Mix was actually decent. Personality freaking in there was freaking dope as well. Let me go ahead and add that to the playlist. Then we'll get back into the free line. Woo! put that in beans, cheese, and bangers. And then again, we're gonna move right back in. Oh wait, no, freaking Diesel sent a freaking another skip or some shit.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Which also does mean that we get into the second tier and stuff like that. Again, I gotta make things. Let me remind myself something real quick, so I don't forget it for next time. No, bring it back. Okay, there we go. Everybody freaking knows what's up. What's up? 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 All right, so okay, hold on. Give me a freaking second. I'll explain everything in a moment. Let's go all the way to the top. Also, I gotta spin the wheel for Diesel right now as well. Give me a number, Diesel, 1 to 10. Anytime you guys activate the tiers of 100, 200, or 300, we will let you not have to wait for the official giveaway to actually have to spin that freaking wheel. So I need a 1 to 10 from you specifically, Diesel. Let me also write the name. Let me see. Make tier 1, 2, and 3 get away for giveaway activation. I also need to do something else that I freaking forgot. The video or song is from Elias Clay again. He's showing that freaking love to her. In so salute.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm.
Wait, let's freaking spin the freaking wheel first. Yeah, Juby. Hold on, give me a second. Let me give you the freaking thing.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Oh, snaps. Did you say you sent another 7, 4, or 5? Why'd you say 7? Well, let me add that to the freaking thing either way. Okay, so you said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My mind is telling me, Joe, I'm nonsense.
But my body,
This also gives you guys a glimpse into the giveaway and what type of things you can win on the show. This is between a Dork Lifted, which you can convert to something, or a 3-song skip. Oh, right there. All right, so this one is, disregard the playlist freaking aspect or whatnot. So when we get freaking these or whatnot, right? These were a part of some skips that used to be one skip on my show and then one skip on the other, sort of person's show or whatnot, because I rock with a lot of review shows freaking out here or whatnot. But I would allow the artist to choose whether or not they would want to keep that skip if they frequent that show and mine or whatnot. That's usually when it benefits the most, if you actually know, the freaking shows and the skip prices, freaking all that good stuff. But I let you guys trade these in for 2-song back-to-back submissions or 2 1-song skips, because it's essentially the same thing. It would be 1 skip on my show, 1 skip on his. That's 2 skips technically. But instead you can convert it right now to one of those 2. So yeah, you can get on late as long as you're here when you freaking get on and stuff like that. Plus, how much did you spend so far? If you spent 25, you're automatically gonna be on that wheel. Yeah, so you spent 25 or freaking more, so you'll be on the thing. Even if he were to go to sleep right now, he'd still be on that the other one. Let me freaking go ahead and put your name there. Hold on, Diesel. Okay. All right, so back to the lecture at hand. All right, 2 songs back to back. He's not putting it in now. He has to use it on the next stream, of course, indeed. But hold on. Let me go down. Ay, 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 ay. What did you do? So just in the skip I had saved. You gotta hold on. We gotta take care of Diesel's voice. Give me a second. What am I writing down? What am I writing? Oh yeah. Diesel water. What did he say? 2 song back to back. All right. Ironically, it's the same thing he put in and paid for right now. So initially, he gets one himself for free. So
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We only need just so. I make weird music.
I got beats, so if you need PayPal me. Can we add just that last bit there? So the first one is still Elias Clay, right? Elias Clay. Let's go ahead. Renegade Slave. Hello. Are you okay? I need everybody to get up right now and dance, everyone!
Running out of time, trying to stay chill, but I'm running out of time. Gotta make a meal, so I'm gunning for the line. Waves from the mainstream, fucking with my mind. Initiating dream states, dark by design. Gotta steer clear of the sharks on the grind. The thing is that everywhere multiplying. Off scot-free, cause the people stay silent. But I'm not complying and I'm not for sale. Renegade slave that escaped from hell. Came back with a smile and a story to tell. And if you ain't gonna listen, oh well, I'ma give it to you anyway. Ha, unafraid, straight from the heart, crystal clear as day. I'm a vessel, and I came with a message. Open up your mind to grant passage. Drastic when it happens at last. How else can we wake the masses? Think on that while you puff, pass. Fast approaching a full collapse. Will we get it though? Our apathy is pitiful. Can't the people here see where we're headed towards darkness? Lest we all come off it. Materialistic, hollow all for profit. Godless, soulless, cold machine. It controls, but it won't turn me. Never. My mind is too strong. They try, but it can't be done. Hey yo, 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 hey yo. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo.
What?
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo.
I wanted to sing it for real though.
Amo bastante, sigo pa'lante. Salgo al mundo con luz tan brillante. Nadie la apaga, no es posible. Tengo adentro poder invencible. Para usarlo hay que alistarme. Hay que limpiar y cambiar y librarme. Hay que hacer lo que tengo que hacer y nunca volver. My message, praying people hear it, carrying it everywhere, locked in my zone. Warrior of the light, and no, I am not alone. I march with an army, darkness can't harm me. This moment right now is like the calm before the storm be. A quick blip before my army is aroused, and we rain fire from the clouds.
This chorus. It's chorus though. I let the time and you know it with the boring flow. You don't know where you're going. Go be above with the top with the dock of the do it though. Oh, this some real shit, man. Let me not listen, she always with the freaking content, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that's from an actual tribe or something. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, even though it may feel weird to us, you know what I'm saying, chorus wise, like, you know, it'll feel like it's off a little bit or something. You know, again, I know how she can go in there. If like she really sings it, then it'll be, you know, even better. But I think she was even purposely, you know, trying to just make it sound more like, you know, whatever the original might have been. Again, I have freaking no idea. But you know, it's different, right? Depends on where you're trying to freaking market it. But overall, it's like what I appreciate from Elias Clay is the consistency with, you know, always spreading some kind of freaking content. Everything is always meaningful. I never really hear a record that's just like a, hey, let's make a club record, or, you know what I'm saying? Again, it is never anything like that. Hey, I haven't made a trap record yet, let me hop on one of those type of beats and stuff. She doesn't do that. She like literally thinks about what needs to be talked about, what hasn't been freaking, you know what I'm saying, said enough, and then really goes in on the actual freaking content and stuff like that. And again, now it really depends on who's listening to whether or not it resonates and stuff, you know what I'm saying. I feel like with content driven things, especially things that happen around the world, just, you know, things like that, often you have to be ready to hear certain things and in that sort of mood, depending on the approach as well, you know what I'm saying? Because you come with some conviction, if you come with like a demeanor that's like, you know what I'm saying, like hard freaking core, and like, you know, like you are personally affected by, you know, certain freaking issues or whatnot. And I've heard records like that from her where she has freaking gone in. When you hit it like that, then I think people will, you know what I'm saying, sort of go in there. Wildflower's like, which I live. She's big into tribal community. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? He said I'll send her rap rack next time. That's freaking cool, man. Like, you know, send what. All I ever want you guys to do is be strategic with your submissions and stuff like that, right? For Diesel, often, you know, I also grade him personally on, you know, his song selection. If it's not him and it's another freaking artist, you know, from that indie freaking circuit or whatnot, who does he send? And, you know, does it feel like an extension of him? Because I know his freaking, you know what I'm saying, content for the most part. And how well does that, you know, song and artist freaking come out? You know what you're sending. Always, there was a few times where you might have just sent something just supporting the artist and not really knowing what song it was. What I personally want to know when you guys do these is like, I want to know your favorite, right? What are the, when you look up and you're trying to look up songs that you know from, that you already heard, that you know from, you know, an Elias Clay, a Rachel Geek, you know what I'm saying, any of those artists, what are the favorite ones or whatnot? I think you know mine or whatnot. I still haven't made the cutaway for the especially the Rachel freaking Geek or whatnot, man. Like Rachel Geek has so many that you have freaking sent and still making freaking some. All right, let's go ahead and wait a second. We have one more, right? Hold on. Let's go ahead and play that, and then I believe it's is it Diesel Water? Is it Forever Young? I'm tired. Sorry. I know it's infectious or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Oh no! They're turning into zombies. Don't turn into zombies. Come on. No, I'm so sorry. Zombies. Attack of the Zombies. Let me see. Grinlow featuring Diesel Water. Forever Young. The beat cartel. Can you turn this up? Nope, I cannot.
The fuck you mean I don't deserve this? You think I'm worthless? Like I've been sent here with no purpose. My skin too soft, I'll walk around shirtless. Last I checked, you wasn't perfect. You hopping on the beat, swerving in and out the lanes, acting nervous, showing everybody exactly what dirt is. You always wildin' out, acting reckless, validating the fact that you jealous. Fuck taking the trash out, you wanna sell it, hoping they're right back home to tell it. Me on the other hand, I've been selling these bags week to week. Sure the price is steep, but the good times, they don't come cheap. So you better hop your ass in that rusty heat. Just remember, I'll see you again next week. And be sure to give mama a kiss on the cheek. Tell her I'm no fool, I know she still thinks of me. I can still remember being 13. I had an empty head with big dreams. A bunch of get-rich schemes, but it seemed like death, it always follows me. I can't escape the bullshit and drama. That's why I ride with the baby llama. Fuck what you said in the comments. You'd be singing a different tune if I rolled up on you. I'm struggling with depression and severe paranoia. They keep telling me to let it go, it'll destroy you. Yeah, the hillbilly Waldo is still on the run. I got one foot in the grave, one on the gun. They all worry cause they know I'm spun, sitting around crying, waiting on an outcome. I'ma continue to do shit my way, pushing dope through the byways. I'm forever young, putting vanilla kush out here on the highways. Running relays, no pay late, but I'm playing late, testing fate and hope someday I'ma be one of the greats. So hold your breath and wait, I'ma bounce out these skates. Then I'ma be on my way. It's all black and white, no 50 shades. I missed the walk away, baking pounds of the cake. I got that frosted white, the biggest shark in the tank. Yeah, I got the loud clouds of dang, more like money in the bank. I see the goofy grin on your face, now tell me what you think. Finna leave you with no trace, get the fuck up out this lane. You like all treble, no gain. I swear these bitches, they don't ever change.
Forever young, telling you I am forever young. A legend in my own mind. Forever young, telling you I am forever young. A legend in my own mind. Thought I was forever young, but the change changed me. Used to think about murder and suicide, now I'm seeing things clearly. No length for me, create the path chosen by the entity, set free. Now it's time to speak my mind. Soon you will find when I can put it in around the path chosen for me. The things that made me me, the future that I see. It's coming clear to me, and soon you will see the things that I can see. If I can paint them vividly, you will see the life I lived was not for me. The sleepless nights turn into day mirrors. Screams echo through the air, I can hear them clear. Only me, only I can see the colors that flow through the atmosphere, frequencies move through. Feel the pain of the universe, bones grew cold when hell froze over till ran through. When the demons attacked, held me down to the ground as they stole my soul, attacked my mind. Soon you will find the dark visions. I can't remember putting this down as therapy for me. Hopefully there's a lesson to be learned for all of us involved in this life. Taught enough without the powers that be, trying to manipulate and control everything for you and me. We will soon be free from the tyranny holding us down. 1% no longer in control.
There's a lot of figures. There's a lot of figures.
Yeah, da, 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 da.
Let me stop. I always try to sing some shit. If you're a legend, you know that you don't even know where you stepping. You know that you need to freaking tell people that I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna say, but you know what? I freaking tell you that I let in a freaking thing.
Watch out! You better fall into the tree! Oh no!
Alright, listen. Okay, so here's the freaking thing, right? Big freaking salute. Shout out to freaking Diesel Water on that one, right? You know what I'm saying? That was Green Law and Diesel Water. And you know, I'm gonna say there's a small amount of freaking potential in there. You know what I'm saying? You have seen this song a few freaking times. I think I kind of usually have somewhat the same reaction or whatnot. This song is very different in approach. You know, you guys both sort of hit it with that, you know, not necessarily rapping on beat kind of thing. You know, it's a very different approach when, you know, I always sort of say the freaking same things about the importance of actually trying to write a beat while you're sort of, you know, on it doing that thing. Now you actually hit it in a different way than sort of he did though. You know, I think yours had some parts that were freaking on or whatnot, but you still needed some work in there. And then that first verse, I just felt like there's an aspect of like he was maybe rushing himself or you know, like the style doesn't lend itself well to like, you know, people who want to hear this record and like for some reason dance to it or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Like it requires really the artist being one with the beat, right? And when it's not the case and the artist is, again, they're still rapping, they're still talking about shit, if you were listening to it without the beat, you would actually, you know what I'm saying, be like, oh, that shit fly and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Because there's a different approach. You're not in need of bobbing your head. But the other suggestion I always give as well is like taking out the freaking drums, man. That's the only other way you can sort of like counter these styles of like, you know, not trying to ride the beat and stuff like that per se. You can still get in there and you know, with the piano and you know what I'm saying, the piano and the bass line just doing their thing, and then you're still, you know, getting in there freaking rapping, and I think it would, you know, be freaking better, man. I want to see if there's something, I know like Fruity Loops how has an experimental sort of, you know, version or whatnot, and in that version you can sort of take the stems and separate freaking things. So I'm wondering if it would even be possible to sort of like separate the stems and sort of, again, make the drums go away, just freaking have the freaking sample, just having him freaking, you know what I'm saying, and same thing with you, and just to see where that freaking would fall or whatnot. Because again, that's my best advice when we come across some of these, you know, kind of situations or whatnot. And you guys also run the risk of us not being able to rap your shit freaking too. And I think not every artist is trying to freaking make those kind of records or perform like that when you guys are doing certain things. I get it. Not every artist is trying to create those quotables, create songs that everybody wants to, you know what I'm saying, rap, you know, front to back, and you know what I'm saying, have fun freaking that way, and karaoke and blah blah blah. But then my mind always kind of says, why not? You know what I'm saying? At a certain point, I got to a point where I wasn't gonna allow any sort of like whatever song, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the ones that I make. And so I don't make album fillers anymore. I try to make the best possible songs that I can that would that would make me listen to the whole album and not skip a freaking song and shit like that. If ever I hear a vibe or make one that I'm like, I don't freaking know, again, I go back in, I remake the beat, I reperform, I re-record, I do what I freaking have to do just so you know, the record can stand on its own 2 feet. Okay.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane, like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
But big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Content on freaking point, getting it in there, doing the damn freaking thing, man. This one right freaking here, Miss Gabby. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go ahead and plug this in. Her and Yaru, aka Runeteru, you're rocking, man. My gosh.
Grab my hand.
I think, is this just you or is this you and him?
Grab my hand, open the door.
Man said glad, Gabby. Let's go.
Grab my hand, open the door. Not allowing my light to shine and giving me back what's mine. I heard you've been back in town for a while.
30 minutes, we might hop in the giveaway. And we're gonna head out for the night.
Behind my head, I hung and cried. The healing hurts, but hey, ain't that how we learn? Like touching fire, 'cause we don't like the way it burns. No, I'm not going.
Very nice. That was just straight up, you know what I'm saying? Gabriella Moore, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. She always does a freaking thing. She has a refreshing freaking sound. Something that I always have said sounds like an old soul. You know, something that I'm used to hearing in like the 80s and you know what I'm saying, earlier and stuff like that. Which is dope, you know what I'm saying, because we don't have a lot of artists, you know, of this era that's able to sort of like, you know, hop in and sound, you know, a little bit freaking older and that freaking right. Again, it feels dope to sort of like hear a younger artist sort of like have an essence of like a, you know, a Pat Benatar and you know what I'm saying. Again, why do I never take the time to freaking, you know what I'm saying, learn the freaking, like I always say that after the freaking stream, I'm gonna go up and freaking figure out what songs that I was freaking talking about, because I always think about specific songs from a specific artist and I'm never able to remember the artist's freaking name, but it was 80s for freaking sure, you know what I'm saying. And again, you hear the style, you know what I'm saying, some of you guys may freaking know, you guys can do your thing. But yeah, big freaking salute. I thought the mix was actually freaking decent as well, man. You know, I just want to see your stuff too, visuals and stuff, you know, whether it's a music video or you know what I'm saying, sort of putting it to a possible movie or a TV show, something freaking like that. You know, keep it up, keep doing your freaking thing. Keep it up, 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 keep it up. Let's go ahead and we are going to jump back into. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the line. And once again, we got 10 minutes and then we're gonna do the giveaway and then freaking head out and so that's why if you're in the building, you guys will be able to participate in that. Everybody on BandLab, get your asses over to YouTube because I'm about to close down BandLab in 30 seconds. or less. You know what I'm saying? You might not even get the 30 seconds by the time you hear this when I'm pressing the button. Hiya! You know what I'm saying? There they go. You have died. All right, let's see. So let's hop back into the free line that we can, how you say, get these Aussies played, and then we will see what's up. But we only have 10 freaking minutes, man. So that is what is crazy, man. Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna freaking do, right? On these, I'm gonna call audibles, right? I'm gonna go with the most recent track that came to the show for the first one.
Yeah.
Most recent.
Talk my shit.
And then
a lot of niggas talking shit, I bet you they won't fight me though. Shorty saying that she love me, I don't even like the hoe. Says she tryna fuck, I take her home and then I pipe the hoe. I'm just fucking that broad, I heard that she's your wifey though. Like say 900, pussy nigga, I'm a city boy, no 2 chains. Fuck your bitch while sucking on the titty boy. I keep shit 100, you the one to play the 50 boy. When it come to punchlines, just know that I got plenty boy. If it ain't about the money, then there's no discussion. You better watch your bitch, we catch eyes, she start questioning. All my niggas in the field, nah, we ain't with the bluffing. Niggas come at us wrong, guarantee we get the bustin'. Bottom almost lyrical, me and you ain't identical. All I know is damage, so my middle name is critical. You looking for trouble, guarantee I would get rid of you. You ain't get the message, hit some bullets that I'm sending you. I already told you, watch who you sneak this. If you come for me, man, I swear that's some dumb shit. But it's cool, give me a second to go reload the clip. I'm reloaded, shoot these lyrics at you and I'll never miss. You can have that gun talk, my bars my only weapon. Do the rap game a favor, boy, get the fucking steppin'. The way I spit these bars, they say I'm preaching like a reverend. Niggas so trash, they make Blueface sound like a legend. When I'm in the booth, I'm always going for the kill. I be eating up these beats like a full-course meal. Man, I really wanna know what's your motherfucking deal. Taking L's at the L, fuck boy, you make meals. Ain't no way they stopping me, I move so fast they clocking me. I'm counting up this money, meanwhile 2 bad bitches topping me. Smoking on this broccoli, hell no, you can't get hot with me. Don't think I don't see you niggas, I can peep you watching me. This ain't in that music, it's life, but it's a part of mine. Ever since music came in my life, I've been on the grind. Music over bitches, that's the quote that's always on my mind. Want a feature, better pay the price, don't waste my time. I was always told that rap was never meant for me. Fuck that, a lyrical legend, something I'm meant to be. This God-given talent was something that God sent to me. If you wasting your talents, then I ain't showing no sympathy. More songs I drop, then the more that I'm improving. The more that I'm winning, then the more these niggas losing. I can't stand still, man, I gotta keep moving. I'm a smart guy, but the flow is so stupid. Phenomenal, no AJ. Run up, then it's Mayday. Gotta get to the money, so every day is a payday. Got your bitch clapping that ass on me like a baby. Say you a real nigga, but real goofy, no day-day.
Hey man, not bad. Pretty dope. I think you got it, you did your thing. You got in there, you freaking did your freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? You know, all the way freaking through pretty much, you know what I'm saying? No chorus, just freaking rapping. Mix was decent, and you got the bars freaking right. And again, y'all know me, man. I love when y'all are able to freaking go all the way freaking through, you know, at the very least, you know what I mean, without punching it. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say, because I know how easy it is to freaking jump into that freaking thing. All right, next up we got Racia White with Last Chance.
Speechless, you really caught my eye. Couldn't help but notice you tonight. Was gonna speak, but was searching for the right time. You were crowded by your friends, you seemed so occupied. But my chance was gone, I thought I waited way too long. I caught you all alone, so I requested the lesson. I was pretty nervous, had to work up the courage to ask ask this one question. Can you save me your last dance? Don't hesitate, you can trust me. Can you save me your last dance? Don't be afraid, I'll follow your lead. Don't see no one but you, it's only us two in the room. There's nothing left to do besides to show me your best. Save me your last dance. Probably will never have this chance again. Will you save me your last dance? Will you save me your last dance? Will you save me your last dance?
It's beautiful, man.
Yeah,
Let me stop it, man, because like there's no way on freaking earth that I can do anything remotely close to something as beautiful as what that is. My gosh. Even though it was freaking short. Can you top that?
He like my sauces, he say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his boys be peeking, they tryna see what it be like to be with me. Is it chocolate or caramel? I got that secret sauce, sometimes I wanna taste myself.
Here's the freaking thing, right? It's really freaking, no, there's no thing. It just is freaking dope and freaking short. That's freaking it. She has an amazing freaking voice. It sounds sweet. The mix is freaking there. Man, this was freaking good enough to be like, I would have listened to this any time of the freaking day, even on the holidays. It feels like such a good record. I hope you make a Christmas. Please make a Christmas record, man. Please. Can I request that? You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, I want everybody in the freaking building to plan to make Christmas records this freaking holiday and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I want to feel festive. I want to get some good Christmas records and just holiday things freaking going on, because this record right here kind of inspired that and stuff like that. I love when we get a good R&B freaking artist with just a voice that's natural. She has that like, why are you not signed right now? You know what I'm saying? Kind of freaking voice. And you know, thank you for your freaking talent. Pretty much, that's freaking it. Keep doing your freaking thing, and please continue to sing to the show so we can get inspired to want to eat bean and cheese sandwiches for lunch. I'll leave I'm lost. Exactly, like I was this close to freaking running it back, but I was like, man, let me get at least one more record played on the freaking show, and then we'll do the freaking giveaway or whatnot. So last call for Dorkahol freaking right here, man. You know what I'm saying? Who am I going to give this very last submission to? Let me jump up and go to the top again, and then jump into the I don't know if this is the beat or a freaking song. Freshness Fresh. Then we'll do the giveaway right after this.
Yeah,
everybody, cheers.
Thank goodness.
Let's give these people something they can feel. Stand on something, ain't no cutting deals. I got to keep it real. Everybody, chill. Let's give these people something they can feel. Stand on something, ain't no cutting deals. I got to keep it,
My brother, keep your head up. For the people in the struggle, nigga, the leg up to get their bread up. Life so hard, a brother fed up. Cause the music we be singing got us dead, cuz. Head in the clouds, but I'm walking the earth. Climb through the sky, be on mountains of perp. Can't make nothing real without putting in work. That's why we making these songs, trying to block out the hurt.
Yeah.
Everybody, everybody chill. Let's give these people something they can feel. Stand on something, ain't no cutting deals. I got to keep it real. Everybody, everybody chill. Let's give these people something they can feel. Stand on something, ain't no cutting deals. I got to keep it real.
Gotta keep it real. A lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm speaking still. So please don't freaking interrupt me. Sometimes I always wanna be able to go to a freaking store and get my girlfriend a puppy, and I'm like lucky to be able to say things. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I rap and then I'ma say gang gang like everybody knows. I don't even know if freaking you think I'm cold like freaking some ice. I always try to look at my eyesight. People be like, I know that I'm high cause I'm looking at the freaking sky like, why am I up here? Where's the floor? People like, I do not like you no more. I was like,
everybody chill. Let's give these people something they can feel. Stand on something, ain't no cutting deals. I got to keep it real. Everybody, everybody chill. Let's give these people something they can feel. Stand on something, ain't no cutting deals. I got to keep it real. Everybody chill. Let's give these people something they can feel. Stand on something, ain't no cutting deals. I got to keep it real.
Well, you gotta keep it real. Alright, bet, sir. I shall oblige. It is a VIP, so we shall still keep it up. Big figure salute to Freshness Fresh. Listen, a little bit of slower record, but still a freaking vibe, of course. Always love Freshness Fresh for being consistent.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain. Real.
If there's anything I want more of, right? Because I like the performance, it's cool, you know what I'm saying? There's part of me that thinks it might be a little bit freaking slow, but nah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, slow jams are freaking slow, and then there are club records that are R&B records but still have a good voice and shit like that. So it's a little bit like the difference between freaking that. He's going in, doing his thing, he also raps in there, which is freaking cool. What else was I gonna freaking say? Oh, a little bit more instrumentation, I think, in the production, though. You know what I'm saying? You know, I want to hear a piano at some freaking point, and you know, like there are elements in here that could be freaking dope. I miss the days when we had sort of just like, man, what sort of production am I thinking about? There were certain sounds that were just used in like R&B at a certain time. And you know, I missed that sort of like aesthetic when you had a lot of those extra instruments. Let's go ahead and put that VIP in real quick and then get to the thing. We were gonna do the giveaway, but again, a VIP is a VIP. So
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
I slide this sword into your eyes, you're boring. To your eyes, you're boring. Alright, this right here,
It's really breaking my heart. You was playing from the start. I made changes, my God. Appreciation isn't far as what you're saying from the start. Sick of playing this game because they make the shit you charge. Well, it's angry or starving, it'll never change. I'm feeling like the state that we ain't gon' take us into the wrong direction. Never entertain all that ghetto shit, but I will not take a bullet trying to fuck with Davis. If you're in my way, then you better move your ass, cause I rip my way through your motherfucking bitches. It's breaking okay, no way.
And I'm not playing with ya. If you fuck with me for clout, I kill you, take a picture. Put it on my Instagram, my first make-a-wish, bruh. And I'm not even famous, future looks amazing, bitches. Ain't even grazed the shit yet, I'm not appreciated. Some rappers talking shit, I'll make to Adrian if they try to be walking in the ring with 80 bitches. Joaquin made his own script, you go off pages, you blast it off the stages, bitches. Apollo tells you that his creed is that Davis is it, and all it takes is this pin, and I'ma get you like Joker. Playing with me is a gamble like poker, never can screw with your bro. Girl in there asking me rock my rhymes on it like she is a brochure. She coming home with the handprint national written up on it, but that's all slapped by me. It was clapping like man shit, I'm cheering, keep going like serious. Your man was like grab this number and I'm not a bummer. I texted and told her she cheating, I know I had sex with it. Rock, where's the love? I'm probably the realest that you have heard of.
And it'll never change. I'ma be rapping this way until I'm in my grave. I mixed that rap with some soul, and now your bitch's face is looking really confused. You'll never get the way that I managed to get this shit working the way that I do, bro. I'm kinda like a pimp with a lazy white bitch. Mary Jane's my bitch, okay. Eating disorder, that's just another chick who ain't swallow, that's why fat bitches is the way. Though they can't ride ya, you turn to Sleepy Hollow way.
Oh my gosh, man. I like that beat a lot. Listen. I love that beat. I love that beat. Oh my freaking gosh, that just flew right in front of my face. I love that beat. Sample is freaking dope. The chorus, man, you know, I don't know, but the verses, you know what I'm saying, are freaking proper, man. I never am really disappointed by the verses, you know what I'm saying, only ever, you know, depending on the mix and stuff like that. And you know, and depending on, you know, what you do with the sort of like, it's like really the only chorus that I've ever really heard that I don't like for real, right? And again, it's because of the tones and stuff like that, it's off. But there's part of me that you know wants to see you try to outsource that, right? See if you can get somebody else to do the chorus that you wrote. But I don't know what it would sound like with a different voice, right? Trying to do it with the tones that are really supposed to be there and stuff like that. Even if we would have looked at the artists that played right before you.
Couldn't help but notice you tonight. Was gonna speak but was searching for the right time.
If she would have get on there with that voice, you know what I'm saying, and you know, what would it sound like?
I'm also on the record with you, and you know that.
You know what I'm saying? She like, she'd have to do her own sort of freaking thing or whatnot. But if she went, like, I can't. I'm trying to mentally mimic her mimicking you. And like my brain just exploded freaking right now, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what?
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got
got any gas? A freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hit the water and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Alright, so here's the giveaway wheel. Give me a second because I also gotta add the respin wheel. Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot we made it to 200. Oh, okay, so then instead of the respin wheel, we do the other one. Hold on. I forgot. Yeah, buddy. Hold on, man. Hold on. I forgot what I called the freaking crap. Versus wacky. Wake up. No. Skip or not to skip. What the hell is that? What wheel is that? The amount of super mega ultra those features. Like seriously, I know that I had saved one. If I didn't, I guess I gotta write one right freaking here. Okay, so hold on. Okay, if that's that, this has to be something different. This is the prize wheel, this is the name wheel, and then this is the 2 prizes or 2 spins. Hold on. 2 prizes. But they sound like the same thing. Double 1 spin. Okay, yeah. I'll just put 1 spin double prize, right? Okay, so let me explain how we do the giveaway on the show real quick. 1 spin double prize or 2 spins. When we make it to, okay, so the giveaway is as freaking follows, right? You know what I'm saying? If you're in the building when we are starting up the giveaway, you usually can get on for free as long as you are freaking there and in the building with us rocking out. I do start putting y'all names on the wheel when you hashtag Dork Squad. That's capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D. And that's during the actual freaking giveaway of freaking cores. We only do the giveaways if we get to at least 100, 200, and 300. But if we get to 200 and 300, we enable the double spins or double prizes. You know what I'm saying? So that either means you're going to spin it twice and get 2 different prizes, or you will spin it once and basically get 2 of whatever the prize lands on and stuff like that. And depending on what it is, if it's usually a discount to something, it'll just make it, you know, straight up freaking free, and you know what I'm saying, things like that. So there are lots of fun things that we get to freaking do. So right about now, all you need to do is hashtag Dork Squad in the chat, and I will start writing your names on a wheel. If you spent $25 or more throughout the episode, your name will already be on the wheel. So you guys can hang tight and rest assured that, you know, your money was well spent. Hold on, let me just see. Okay, 47 also had a takeover. 47 had a takeover earlier, so I gotta put him up there. JQ, I think the JQ sent 2. I don't know if he sent 2 or freaking 3, but he did send 2. Hold on. Dirty B, no. Who was this? GNC, that was another freaking day. Okay, so I gotta put 47 here. Hold on. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And then hashtag Dork Squad, I'll put you on there. So bad conduct, I see you. Bad conduct. If you're ever late to the giveaways, you would have to pay to skip the line. Just a heads up. And I would also play your record after the giveaway. At this point, we are not accepting any more records unless they are a paid skip. So if they do come in like that, I will put your name on a freaking wheel, and I'll also play your freaking record and stuff like that. Should I do something where if people put in paid skips during the giveaway, right? Like before I actually hit the sort of like the, you know, the sort of countdown, we're putting people on the wheel right now for freaking free. So you don't even need the freaking skip to be able to do that. But what I was asking was, if somebody came in and was like, oh no, you're at the giveaway, you're not doing the show no more, but they wanted to put in a paid skip, should I play their record before the giveaway since we didn't hit the countdown yet? I'm asking for you guys for future reference in case you guys end up in that scenario. And y'all want to do something like that. AD Rocky, let me put your name down. What is it? Okay, bad contact, Wallflower. Hold on, y'all. And we're gonna have a limited amount of slots, but all of you guys can go on the wheel. Flower. If you don't hear your name, also make sure you guys speak up. What am I doing? This is why I needed to hurry for the freak up, because my mind is deteriorating slowly. Rick Trevi. Gabriella. I was gonna say Gabby. Gabriella. More. Alright, I'm gonna hit that countdown. For the last minute. If you're trying to get on this wheel, now is the freaking time. Now is the time, and I hit the wrong freaking countdown as well, so we can all laugh about that. This is the last matter of fact. At the times people be listening up, freaking you, and they be like, this is so trash. A lot of times I got a freaking car and I'll freaking drive so freaking fast that you know that like when Christmas goes past, and I don't know like if the Christmas goes past, come through freaking, you know that I don't even know what the hell to freaking do, but I just won't task you to freaking ask freaking the questions about chickens who freaking you like and you lick but you think has no ass, but freaking a lot of time with you. And that was the time. Alright, right, so we have our official list right now. I'm gonna read it off to you, and you can tell me if you guys like eating bean and cheese sandwiches with the cuss card off. This is okay. So hold on, let me get back to the We have diesel water. We have 47. Hold on. Just so you guys know, because y'all like 47. What the fuck? Calm your way down, man. Can y'all do that for me real quick? Hold on. Bro, man, I swear every time I come to do the giveaway, everything gets slower. Every time I come and then things just immediately get slow. And I'm like, but what? All I'm doing is, well, it might be all the stuff on the freaking page. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Give me a second. Oh yeah, 47 still standing. I was trying to remember the full name. That's why. That's what it is. All right, and then so 47 and Diesel have stars by their names, right? Because they donated 25 or more throughout the stream. What that means is, if we're doing this giveaway and we have people like them on the wheel who donated earlier in the stream and donated a freaking certain amount, they still got on the wheel. And if the wheel lands on their name and they're not in the building, they will still get the golden ticket to when they come back to the freaking show, they can cash it in and spin a wheel just like we are freaking now. If you don't have that star by your name and then you're not in here, like again, if your phone dies or you drop it in the freaking toilet, you know, and you don't speak up by the time we hit the 30-second countdown, you will be taken off of the wheel. So good freaking luck, good freaking luck. All right, so 47 still standing. Bad Conduct, A.D. Rocky. We have Wallflower, Rick Trevi, and Gabriella Moore. Followed by, of course, Diesel Water and 47 still standing. That is the list. Anybody who pops in from this point would have to 100% send a skip in order to be played, as well as to get on the wheel. So that's all you need to know. That's it. Let's go ahead and let's get it started. 1 to 10, you already know what it is. I always ask 1 to 10. I always ask 1 to 10. First person I freaking see, I put that number to shuffle the wheel, right? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I spin the wheel. Whoever's name it lands on. What the hell was that? Freaking green thing is tripping in the background. Can I turn this to blue? Let me see. I think it's gonna be Bad Conduct. Ah, that's green. Blue. Bad Conduct, congratulations. What is your number?
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, so once again, Bad Conduct. I just need that number. Let me see. Is there crust left on? Yeah, I need it. Yeah, 7. Okay, so here's what we do. We take that number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we shuffle the prize wheel. Oh no, wait! Also, hold on. I gotta spin another wheel at the same damn freaking time. I totally freaking forgot. Okay, I have 2 wheels spinning, but you can't see the other one right freaking now. I promise you, I forgot to spin the whether or not you get 2 spins or 2 of 1 prize. When we go to the other screen, it's probably already going to be done with the other one, so we'll see if you get 2 of whatever it lands on right now, which is going to be dope. Watch this. Watch what you land on. You just won 3 VIP skips, right? 3 VIP skips. That's already a good prize. But watch this. Hold on. Let's go to the other wheel. And wait, what the freak was it? Oh yeah, and you get 2 spins. All right, so first you won. Hold on, you won 3 VIP freaking skips, and you get to spin again right now. Hold on. I gotta put your. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots. All right, 5 slots total. First one. And make sure that I put bad conduct. Come on, man. Gotta go back and forth. Bad conduct. Now again, you these are for next stream. Make sure you send them in with the right hashtag of the type of skips that you, of course, win on the show or whatnot. Hold on. Bad conduct. And it was 3 VIP skips. All right, hold on. I'm going to spin. I'm gonna spin this wheel again. I'm gonna use the same number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Excuse me, sir. Did you just say yeah, I know.
Come on. What do you get? What do you got? It's either gonna be a beat discount or a 3. What? Look how lucky this guy is. And a 3-song back-to-back, bro. You just got 2 different things that are very similar, but yet dope. So one is a 3-song back-to-back. All right. The other one is 3 separate VIP skips. All right. The 3 separate VIP freaking skips or whatnot. So you have to put them in as separate submissions when you do, and then the 3-song back-to-back, that has to have all 3 records in the email and all that freaking good stuff. Let me see. 3-song back. Stop it right now. All right, let's see. Hold on. I need another 1 to 10. Anybody in the chat? 1 to 10. We're gonna go back in the thing. Congratulations, by the way. That was a great one. I'll see you tomorrow morning, probably, or evening. I'll be streaming tomorrow. 1 to 10. Anybody? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not even the right wheel. That's how you know I'm tired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. We have 5 slots. When it comes to being MC that you think that is dope, that I'm not one of the whack ones. People be like, dog, matter what fact, God don't even know what has happened. Freaking Mr. Diesel Water just got it. A lot of time I want to see you awesome hypnotic. This one, yeah. Diesel Water, congratulations.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, so Mr. Diesel Water. Oh, why do I keep going to different things? Mr. Diesel Water, Mr. Diesel Water. Mr. Diesel Water, your coffee. I'm gonna spin the wheel to figure out if you're gonna have 2 spins or a double prize today. You've got a golden ticket. You've got a golden ticket. You've got a golden ticket and stuff. Stop it, bro. with your weird self. All right, so you also get the 2-spin treatment. You also freaking get the 2-spin treatment. 2 spins. All right. What was your number? This was. Let me see. It was 6. So hold on. Let me actually jot that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
It's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. There is no we spin wheel when we do these. So it's $2. It's a $2 skip coupon, right? It's a $2 skip coupon. All right, that's the first one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And again, the $2 skip coupon just basically makes it $2 for one song. And you can sort of like do the math if you are trying to also convert or upgrade to like a 2-song back-to-back, 3-song, you know what I'm saying? Different things like that. Just sort of like, you know, if one song is freaking 2, but then you were also gonna add another 1 song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I think it would be like what, 12 for 2 or something? I don't know. You gotta figure it out, man. Oh, that's Spider Dork skip. That's freaking cool. And a Spider. So this one right freaking here, I am pretty much forced to do a review in my Spider-Man, you know what I'm saying, freaking mask or freaking get up and stuff like that. If you win one of those, you put one of those in. I actually gotta review and react to the freaking song in my Spider-Man freaking mask. And then you kind of get that freaking thing or whatnot. So it's a Spider Dork skip, man. Yeah, I tell you, I was gonna put some crazy shit on the freaking wheel eventually, man. And I have the chicken mask freaking one as well. So hold on. Yo, my bro. I don't have the chicken soup, but I do have the mask, you know what I'm saying, from Hotline Miami and shit. Hold on. Spider Dork skip. All right. And then what was the other thing? Plus $2. $2 skip. All right, number 1, 2. What happened to freaking 3 all of a sudden? There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and go back. Let's see what we got. So remember that, Diesel. Actually, write that down. It's a Spider Dork skip. Hashtag Spider Dork skip. I'm gonna be surprised to see that one freaking when it comes up. Let's see what we got. Okay, so who is... Okay, 1 to 10, 5. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you guys have any other ideas for interesting skips like that, I'm always open for ideas and stuff like that. I come up with a lot, but you guys always have some good ideas freaking too or whatnot. Rick Trevi, Rick Trevi. You have 5 on that.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right. So this one is Rick Trevi. Oh my gosh, don't scare me like that. What the freak, bro? Let me see what you get to do. Today, high fives. I feel like getting some. I feel like eating something. I feel like eating some. One spin, but double prize. Okay. So this is one spin, but a double freaking prize. Alright, 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 alright. Now what was Rick Trevi said 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. So whatever it lands on will be doubled. There have been people who have landed on 5 skips in the same situation, and so they won 10 skips straight up. Looks like it's gonna be a 3-song back-to-back or a featured discount plus a free skip, so that would mean 2 of the. Oh, look at it! Hey-yo! So you get 2 of these. You just got 2 3-song back-to-back. Man, listen, this is why I love when we get to freaking 100, bro. This is exactly why I love when we get here. Because every prize, no matter what it is, when you come to sort of like doubling it, ends up even freaking doper. So Rick Trevi. Let's see, hold on.
As a main you, let's resend you. I got better again.
Let me see. Where is? What am I doing? I keep forgetting. Okay, yeah, Rick Trevi. 2 3-song back-to-backs. Oh my god! So remember, write it down. You have 2 of those. You have 2 3-song back-to-backs. We have 2 more spins. These are the last 2 spins of the night, and we have 4 people on the freaking wheel. So who is gonna take it home? Who is gonna take it home? Let's get a number 1 to 10 in the chat. Can I request a song that's not mine? It's an amazing song. As long as it's an indie artist. If it's a major artist, a major like recording artist, it's a little bit of a risk. 1. We are sort of at the end of the show though. Like if you were to put in anything request wise, it would have to be a paid skip at this freaking point in the show. Only because we're usually ending it at this point. We're like in the middle of a giveaway, which if you wanted to attempt to get on this wheel, if you do send that skip, that will get you on the same wheel right now. So you could end up winning, you know, a skip or something like that to actually send exactly what you're trying to send. 47 is still standing. Hey.
I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Let me see. What am I doing? Okay, so 47 still standing is not here, right? But they do have the star by their name. Now that is one of the, again, if you have the star by your name, that means you've donated 25 or more throughout the stream, and you'll still get the golden ticket to be able to you know, come back and claim the, you know, same freaking thing or whatnot. So I'm gonna say double spin on wheel. Golden ticket. There we freaking go. All right, last call for Dorka Hall. Here we go. There's three. AD Rocky, Wallflower, and Gabriella Moore. Let's see what else. I don't even know if I can freaking tell you that I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I can leave a lot. 3. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. 3. There you go. 1, 2, 3 and shit. Look at that me and shit. I couldn't even open up your freaking door with a key and it's cool because freaking when you open it. Let me see. How many days we got till Halloween? I wish I could make an album in that short amount of time to release on Halloween. If I could take, my problem is I haven't even started making the beats for it. Wallflower, congratulations.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright. So, Wallflower, hold on. Let's go over to the... Okay, we need a number from Wallflower as well. Wallflower, we need a 1 to 10 for the prize wheel. He said, if I get a good mix, let me feature on it. On what? Okay, this is same 1 spin double prize. All right, so 2, 1, 2. He said, do you break out into random raps even when not on stream? Only when there's a beat playing. When the beat's freaking playing, people be like, okay, I hear a freaking beat, but what is he freaking saying? I don't even know what's happening. And then, what I do is I make, so this is two song insta skips back to back. Nice. Okay, so hold on. What I do is I usually make songs about everything, just like randomly. So like people could be talking, having a conversation, and I'll take something they said and then make a song on the spot. You know what I'm saying? Just randomly. You know, people either love or freaking hate that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's always interesting because I always will have something freaking catchy for the dumb shit. Beatboxing is almost there all day for sure. So, you know, if you are my friend, right, and we go to high school or college or anything like that, we're rapping all day. I'm always beatboxing, you know what I'm saying? And so I am pretty much that like lifeline for like most rappers. I literally miss just like having ciphers all the freaking time in freaking high school and shit like that. That's what I literally, how I made friends my first day of when I went to Carson freaking high and stuff like that. I went to Narbonne freaking first, I think 9th grade, and then the second half of like 10th grade I ended up going to freaking Carson High. Didn't know anybody at the freaking school. All I did was I just started beatboxing just randomly. One by one, rappers from around the school just started coming up, and then we had started doing ciphers pretty much from that moment to every day at lunch, and you know what I'm saying, nutrition and freaking all that. You know, Ab-Soul was also freaking there, and there were other rappers, Marcosis, who these days, I don't know if he's still with Snoop Dogg and stuff like that, but you know, he had been, you know, touring. He was on Snoop's label and everything. So K-Mac, aka Kevin McCall, Also at Carson freaking High. Man, it was just dope. It was dope. I wish I still had like some of the freaking tapes from those freaking days, but it was awesome. Anyways, you have two song back-to-back insta skips, Wallflower. Big freaking salute and congratulations. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. And so yeah, but what I'm gonna do now is go to bed. Bye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, see you guys later. I felt like crap leaving like that. I will see you guys freaking tomorrow, freaking morning and stuff like that. Congratulations to everybody who won something tonight. Always remember, whatever you won on the freaking show, make sure you remember what you won. Write that shit down. Make a freaking, you know, notepad or something like that with the, you know what I'm saying, one skip so that you can keep track as well. And you know, you have to put that type of hashtag in the subject line of the email in order to officially put it in. You cannot simply send your record as a free line submission and then say you want to use the skip. You know what I'm saying? Just mentally think about how that would work if we have 5 different people who sent paid skips in, and then you come through with your skip trying to put that in or whatnot. It would, you know, we'd get lost and almost forget about it. So make sure you do put the hashtag in the subject line. Let me know in the freaking chat as well, and you know what I'm saying, we'll take care of it, man. Aye, aye. May the dork be with you, man. I will see you guys. Tomato juice. Wait, what?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, man. Big freaking salute. You already know what it is. I will see you guys. Man, why am I still saying it, man? I'm gonna just keep saying it.
Forever. Forever.